It's so good to be back. Oh man, I also love how we're already making a mockery of a tragic event that happened during this whole process. Guys, welcome back in. Happy good Thursday? I think it's Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday. Hi, Mojo, welcome back in. Ladius, welcome back in. TD7, hi. I see New, welcome in. First time chatting. Matthew, hi. Wreck-It, hi. My ceiling fan is not a joke, guys. It's gone. My favorite ceiling fan is gone. Good news is they are reimbursing me, so I am getting it back. It still is selling right now, so I can at least get it back and everything. But yes, I've gained a floor but lost a ceiling fan at the same time. Sneaky, hi. I see Speedy, hi. Jack, welcome back in as well. I'm scrolling. I see, okay, I saw Jack. Lewis, welcome back in. What happened? So I told you guys, the reason why I was gone the last 3 days is I was getting the flooring done here. So I was having to move everything from my top floor down to my second floor and then everything back up, and it honestly felt like moving all over again. I didn't realize, like, you don't realize how much crap you accumulate until you have to do something like that. So this is the OnlyFans. Anyways, because of the like thumping and bumping and the fact that it was on the third floor, the second floor ceiling fan completely detached, almost hit my dad. So my dad came down to be with me during that day, and he and I were standing up for some reason. I thought I heard something, and I stepped to the side, and sure enough, like a second later, the ceiling fan comes crashing down. It was brutal. Yeah, candidate, welcome back in. But they are reimbursing it. I think I felt really bad because I didn't want to get the workers in trouble, because it really wasn't, I don't feel like it was their fault. If anything, I think it was just maybe it was the initial installation of the fan. I don't want to talk about it. AC pipe, ceiling fan. I think I really need to start taking more lessons and watching more YouTube videos before I actually start doing projects like fan installation or anything like that. No, I think that one was the one my dad installed. I think that was the one that my dad was showing me how to. I bet they used DeWalt tools. I should have taken a picture. They used Bosch. They were using Bosch. I allowed Bosch to come into this home. Anonymous Rockets, hi as well. But everything looks amazing. You guys might notice a little bit of sound. So I do think that, not Bosch, what is it? It's B-O-S-C-H, right? Bosch, is it Bosch? Is it something like, I'm gonna blame my dad. I think it's Bosch. I think I'm saying it right. Bosch, you're suspended. But yes, the flooring's great. It feels so nice not having carpet. I think it was an adjustment not having carpet in the bedroom more than anything, but I am getting rugs. In the meantime, I got this like temporary rug that kind of makes it look like Chuck E. Cheese in here. I don't want to talk about it. I just tried to get the cheapest rug I could possibly find at the store, and I succeeded. I'll tell you that much. Cletus, welcome back in. Lewis, welcome back in. I am saying it right. Chef, hi. I see London. Gilfrey, welcome back in. Scarlet, hi. I missed you guys so much. I know it was 3 days. A lot has happened in 3 days. Rebirth demo dropped. What else has happened? What else dropped at the state of decay, as I like to call it? What else happened during that? Also, Gabarus, welcome in. Wreck-It, hi. It's a good old Chuck E. Cheese rug. It really is. Mr. Chill, can we have a quick tour? I don't want to have to move the camera because it takes so long to get it back into it, but I will post a picture of it. Long story short, I do love the LVP. Like, it makes a huge difference in this home office. I think the only downside to it is that I do hear that echo, so let me know if it's super bad. You guys are kind of my guinea pigs. No, let me start with this because I know I'm gonna get this question. I know I'm gonna get this question a lot. Hold on, wait, let me start by going back real quick and bear with the gifted sub to ceiling fan disaster. Also to Trouser Snake Gwent. Lewis with 6 months of continual support as well. Thank you so much. I see Deer with the follow. London with the gifted sub to That A's, and Bear with the gifted sub to WD40. Naturally, Zini, hi, welcome back in. Stanley, Death Stranding 2 trailer also happened. And then wait, Dark Souls 1? Wait, Death Stranding 1. I see DS and I think Dark Souls, not Death Stranding. I still need to play the first one. Tom, Cletus, no, Raj, hi. Cletus with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Shadow, welcome back in. Also joking about my ceiling fan. I saw that. We can never use enough WD-40. One might actually think that we should have a 10-gallon tub of WD-40 to help out this bad boy. Classy Virgo, I see. And also I saw the other AJ. I know she said she can't stay very long, but yes, we are doing Fable 3 today, not Cyberpunk. I'm kind of wanting to just have a little bit more relaxed of a day. I was hoping to be able to stream with you guys tomorrow, but I completely forgot that my friends are doing a Galentine's Day, which I've never attended one of these, but I feel like it would be wrong of me to miss out on spending time. I haven't seen these friends in a little bit of time, so I actually think one of them is going to be announcing that she's pregnant too. I'm making a guess. I'll update you guys on Saturday, but I'm pretty sure it's both I mean, it's not much of a surprise because I think we all think it's happening, but yeah, so I feel like it's important for me to be there. Reflex, hi. Yes, it's OnlyFans. Becker, welcome back in. Beans, yes, the only. I'm guessing because, yeah, I don't know. There's a couple signs. Detective Casta is on it, all right? But I'm super happy for her, so I definitely wanted to make it a priority to be there. And math, I'm great. I'm not going to fall for this, all right? I might have fallen for Force Jedi ulterior name, but I'm not falling for this one. Also, King of the Hill, thank you for 4 months as well. 4 months of continual support. Something is wrong. I just can't find the right words today. I can never find the right words. Have you guys seen a second of the videos? I know. Tricky Buzz, it'd be awkward if she didn't. Well, I'm not going to tell her that I'm guessing. I'm telling you guys that I'm guessing, and I know that she's never going to watch a video of mine. So there's no way. Is she glowing? Is that the telltale sign? Evelyn, welcome back in. No, I think that there's just subtle things. Reading between the lines. No. Who just gifted that? J-Rocks, welcome back in as well. Some things got bigger. What do you mean? Hopefully it's fun to get together. I hope so. I'm supposed to bring mocktails. Number 1. This is my suspect number 1. I was asked to bring mocktails. Who gets asked to bring mocktails? Who? So this is my thought number 1. I'm going to continue to come up with more. I have more things. Anonymous. Thank you so much, by the way, for resubbing for 6 months in a row. Thank you. Fuki as well. Fuki, I haven't seen you in so long. Thank you for an entire year. Mocktail's definitely pregnant. I was like, sorry, what? Do you want me to bring the vodka? And she was like, no, we have some here. And I was like, okay. Am I lost in the Forbidden Forest? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Katsuko, thank you for 8 months of continual support as well. I have to ask, how long till? All right. Tess, thank you for 7 months as well. Hopefully my resub helps pay for a new ceiling fan, you guys. I love y'all so much. App, welcome back. And what is a mocktail? It is a like faux cocktail. So it's like everything, but not everything, but it's basically a lot of it just is, it's a bunch of sugar and a lot of times like club soda or soda water combined in to make something that tastes like a cocktail, but it doesn't have alcohol. Yeah, it's just a non-alcoholic sugary drink, but it helps people feel like they still like are out there. You know, like everybody's been that DD before and you still want to have like something fun in your hands or something like that. A lot of places sell cocktails or mocktails now. Yeah. Sounds like something I need to do. I'll do it occasionally, like if I'm going out and I'm DD and I just want to feel a little fancy and I don't mind having all my sugar intake for a week in 1 cup, you know? Scarlett, thank you for 15 months as well. And Morpheus with almost 2 months. Talk about the rug. What about the rug? What about the rug? Howie, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Oh man, what have you guys been up to? It's a tail, but you mock it? All right, this just sounds personal to Ginger. Come on.
You're more of a crackpot than a crack shot.
This just sounds like insulting to Ginger. The fancy glass. Well, I tell you guys all the time, whenever I'm doing poppies, a lot of times, like not when I'm on stream, but a lot of times I'll just pour one into, I'll do like, AJ had gifted me at TwitchCon, she gifted me these little Stormtrooper ice cubes. So I'll put those in a wine glass and then I'll pour my poppy in it and I just kind of make those feel fancy because I just don't really drink. I like never drink by myself at my house. Am I driving Millie to the party? Absolutely. Next question. I saw that picture that I think Crate had posted. Was it? I'm working on designing a Millie shirt, but it is a little bit more intensive than I originally set out to be. It's not just a screenshot because I can't in good faith just put a screenshot of Millie on a shirt and sell it to you guys. I need it to be something extra. So I am working on it. I'll send you guys update pictures. The puppy drink? Wait, what is it? The poppy. It's the poppy drink. Does the rug tie this room together? No, not at all. The room is still kind of, it's not completed because I still have to finish the wallpaper and get the new rug to come in. I just am so bad at deciding on rugs. I feel like rugs make a room. They make or break a room. Same with like curtains, and I gotta update my curtains. Also Mario, welcome in. L Train High and Hawkeye. Hawkeye with 1,000 bits. Ultimus with 300 bits as well. Matthew with 200 bits. Chris, no, not that Chris. Wait, the other Chris. Thank you for 18 months. Cletus again with the 5 gifted subs. Ultimus with 300 bits earlier too. One, I know. Oh, that's the only time that it's acceptable is white wine. Bane, welcome back in as well. What even are these drinks? No, I've never even heard of that at all. Cletus. Cletus with 5 more gifted subs as well. What are you doing? Cletus, Hawkeye, guys, thank you so much. Do I think I'll try to match? No, I don't think so. I see where this is going, Frostwolf, and I don't like this. I don't like this question. Semper, welcome in. And guys, if you have gotten a gifted sub from Cletus, I hope you give them a big thank you, or from Anonymous too. I see Doombread with 7 months of continual support. Ronnie with the follow. Crate with 17 months. Something is wrong. I just can't find the right words today, so please fill in the blanks for me. Lots of kind words, clumsy joke, the usual how do we get out of here. Great. Thank you for 17 months and just absolutely everything. And at tier 3, did you see the pictures? Guys, my little bear. Look at this. Wait, I think it's outside of that. I'll grab it on the out. I have a bunch of these cool pictures that are coming in from my gallery wall, and it is incredible. Like, they're all coming together, and I've got the bears high-fiving from Fallout New Vegas. It just looks amazing. So thank you so much, Crate. And Bear with the gifted sub to use the force. My kin. Also, Maxim, welcome in. Blitz, I haven't seen you in a while. Blitz, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well. London with the gifted sub to Star Citizen. I'll ride the wave, welcome back in as well. I'm so far behind. Yup, happy Thursday. Thank you for the 500 bits. Why is there a level 5 hype train? Fuki, yes, you have been an insane lurky turkey, but I'm just so glad to see your name still popping up. Functional, King of the Hill, welcome back in too. All right, wait. I saw a gifted sub to Evelyn from London. London, thank you so much. I'm trying to think if I have anything else to update you guys on. I am finishing up my painting of BD1. I don't think I did a progress photo of that. But last night I started to try to finish him. What else? I've just really been hitting the gym hard. This is day 4 of running. I did take 2 days of a break in between, but this is officially day 4 of me just going outside and running in my neighborhood, and I loved it. I'm actually starting to get it. I think a lot comes down to the soundtrack that you play while you're running, but this is a big achievement for me. And yeah, I've just been hitting the gym. Yop with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Resident Evil Leon 2, yes, that just went up today. Yeah, thank you so much. Be cool. Also, thank you for boosting the server in the Discord as well. And thank you for the gifted sub. And Steve up next with the entire year for providing great content over this past year. I'm still waiting on the second playthrough of Corey. All right, look here. You're going to be waiting longer than Halo. Is that my 10-year anniversary is back-to-back Halo and Corey playthrough number 2? Just horrific 24-hour streams. Daniel, thank you for 21 months of continual support as well. What else? Rizel with the year. Bear with the 1,000 bits for the jetpack. Real Hero with the gifted sub. Also, Ritaria, welcome back in. Wild 15 minutes of the stream intro. It's always wild in here. And this is just a Thursday. You should say Friday streams. You guys are just unhinged. Daniel, thank you again. Ty, welcome back in as well. In the Dreamy Eclipse. what got me so excited in those clips, I think that was just normal like sections. There were like normal things. If you like, it's very rare that I do it anymore. But normally it's kind of like something that I do when I'm like focused really hard, but I don't focus as much when I stream. I'm not focused as much anymore. Great. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. I saw the Insta stories. Good. Okay. I'm glad you saw those. Yeah, they are coming in and they're beautiful. Also my 4080 came in, so I have to take time to build my little my Sting box, which is like the second PC. So I'm gonna do that on Tuesday next week. And Lamba, thank you for the 500 bits. London with the 5 gifted subs. Wait. I almost missed the intro because of paperwork before midnight. After many months of struggling, I can finally say I'm actually moving into my first apartment. Wait, London. Guys, is it behind? No, Yop just gifted 5 more. London, Yop. What are you guys doing? No, guys, thank you so much. Oh, when I freaked out at the end for those, I think that was during Resident Evil. You want green? Of course you guys want green. Of course you want green. I think they were during Resident Evil 8 when it first came out for Ethan Winters. Yeah, in London, guys, thank you so much. And also, Lamba, congratulations. Moving into my own apartment 1st of March. That is incredible. It's been struggling to challenge as an exchange student to student. Lots of things to fix when you have 2 citizenships, I'm sure. And you're trying to work on getting your 3rd one. This is I can feel your excitement and I'm so excited for you. That is such a huge achievement. Like anytime you move into your first apartment or moving out on your own, buying your first home, renting your first home, it's gonna be, hopefully you don't have a lot of stuff to move, so it's not a pain in the butt, but I'm a big man doing a big man thing. I cannot believe that you made that a thing, Vert. Did Vert make that or did one of my which mod made it? Which mod did it? Master Da Vinci. Thank you for 5 gifted subs as well. Strider High. Did Vert do it? Vert did it? Yeah, that sounds about... big man doing big man thing. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yeah. Vert lives for my embarrassment. As you guys can see from my YouTube videos, Vert, I swanny. I'm a big man doing big man thing. Guys, why is it only 100 bits? No. Dear, I saw you followed like 30 minutes ago. Welcome in and thank you also. Hawkeye. Hawkeye with 10 more. I'm a big man doing big man thing. Up into 500. I will not stand for this spam. Hawkeye, here's 10 for the stream. Hawkeye, thank you so much for taking like your good fortune and being generous and passing it on to other people. You're not gonna be able to stay long today. Well, hopefully I get to see you this weekend as well. We are doing cyber. Why is that so loud? Somebody turn it down. I don't know which mods turn it down. Hawkeye, thank you so much. The only thing I hate worse than the sound is getting my ears blown out by it. Cobra. Swanee. Choco, thank you. I'm a big man doing big man thing. Why did I return today? I should have taken another 5 weeks off. Matthew, am I happy to be back? Real quick, I do want to answer to this because I know a lot of people have asked about it and I was just waiting to kind of say it when a couple more people have popped in. But if you did not see my Instagram story addressing it, I will not be playing the demo. I'm going to be playing the game in a big man doing big man thing. I know the Final Fantasy Rebirth demo is out. I know there's 2 parts to it. I am actually going to be just focusing on completing RE2 and also doing the Outer Wilds DLC, as I've said before I start with Final Fantasy VII. As much as I would like to play it and bring it to you guys, I really think it's important for me to stick to my word. And I just want to make sure that I finish up the 2 things that I said that I was going to. And I'm also excited to play those, and I can wait till the 29th. Let's be honest, guys, if I did the demo right now, I would forget all of it by the time I get back into the game on the 29th. So y'all are gonna have to wait a little bit longer. just a little bit. But I am gonna play the game right when it comes out at midnight. So I'm hoping, like, Vert and I have already talked about this. Vert is like 100% a man of the people, because he's gonna try to turn that around, get it edited and out for you guys the Friday, like the next day. So I'm gonna record it at like 12. I have not stayed up till midnight for anything since I think COD releases at GameStop when I was, and they had the Red Bull girls and all of that stuff, like back when I was in maybe like middle school. So yeah, I'm gonna stay up. I think midnight, I know, I normally would be asleep, so we'll see how good the quality is. I don't know. I was gonna plan to stay up for it because I think it releases at 12 o'clock, right? I thought we got rid of that alert. That's me going on my morning run. That's me. That's me going on my morning run. Snap. Bear with the 50 gifted subs with the blue knees. I am actually, to be completely honest, I'm amazed that Vert hasn't taken that and like blown it up to the full size of the screen just for you, Bear. I actually have been like waiting for that moment to happen, but I guess his creativity he doesn't have your back that much. Bear with 50 gifted subs to the channel and community. No. What's releasing at midnight? No, not tonight. No, just on the 29th. Whenever I don't know if it actually comes out at, does it come out at like midnight on the 28th? I'd assume it could like drops midnight on the 29th for Final Fantasy Rebirth. Hero, welcome back in. Bear, just thank you. Thank you so much. I know. Oh, damn it. I'm my own worst nightmare. He can't do it. Actually, I don't think he can do that. I don't think he can mess with that kind of stuff. So I think I am safe from it. I'll always look forward to the adventures of Maggie and Millie to help me through all my training sessions on the bike. Thankful for this community. Thank you so much, Snap. Thank you for tier 2 and 20 months and just making this community so incredible across the board. I'm so excited to see, I have some exciting things on the horizon for this community, so definitely stay tuned for, I'm hoping to kind of plan more things that will get the community together, including some fitness related challenges and ideas, especially as we enter into summer. So I'm hoping to do something with biking of some sort where we can like track it together and everything and work towards like a goal together. It would be kind of fun. So Scoomstream, welcome back in as well. Yeah, so this Friday, so I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming next week. I think I'm planning to do a Valentine's Day stream. So we'll probably do a little bit of an extra stream next week instead of our normal Friday this week, but I'm trying to think if there's anything else. It's a lot of failing. Would you say failing or falling? Zen also with the resub at tier 2. So many tier 2 subs. You remind me of the babe with the power of voodoo, who do you do? You remind me of the babe. Never, Max. Never. The gym, like, to each their own. For me, streaming is confined to gaming for me. I feel like anytime, like, I know, like, we talk about, like, IRL streams or workout streams or things like that, but a lot of those things are like my hobbies, or they're things that help me pull away from this. And so I've been very adamant about having a boundary of like kind of keeping my content confined to gaming. I don't even post a lot on Instagram or anything like that. Look, I have not been having a lot of energy drinks, okay? I broke down today and I saw Noko and I never see them anywhere. I broke down. But yeah, exactly, Ken. Like, that's like me time, especially the gym. The gym for me is like sacred time, okay? That's where I get to be grimy and just grungy and sweaty and really just like, I think that's probably where I'm a cowboy. I think second to streaming, that's probably where I get the most of my endorphins from, honestly. No branching out to cooking or crafting streams. Crafting, I could see myself possibly doing crafting. I feel like the only off-putting thing about cooking streams is having to get the setup for down there. When do you think the best time of day is to stream? Like just in general, Brat? Are you talking about also Brat Miss High? You have Nokos? Yes, bot. Yes, but I will say I didn't have an energy drink all 3 days that I wasn't streaming. So I do just want to make a point that I really do think it's just a habit that I've supported from streaming and recording. Like it really is. I think the best time of streaming is the best time for you. Like if you try to match your stream times to when you think you're going to get the most audience, then it's going to be you constantly putting streaming before your own happiness and your own quality of life. And it's just not, you're going to grow to resent it. So do what's best for you. That is the best time to stream. Are you going to play Outer Wilds DLC? Yes, Zeld, yes. Yup. Okay. I just want to say that you guys have ruined. I hope that is a... What is that? What is... Bert? Bert? Now he's messing around with things. Gosh. Noko, I think it did start... Is it a Swedish energy drink specifically? Holy... No, okay, it's blocked out. It's blocked. No. Oh my God, thank goodness it left. I'm not gonna lie, Crate got totally gypped on that one. Oh my gosh. Xander, welcome back in. Thank you for 6 months. And Crate and Bear. Bear, did you see that he maxed it and you just instantly went to redeem? Did you steer? That's not me. Guys, I have hair. That creature doesn't even have hair. What are you talking about? That's not me. As a fairly new follower, what did I miss? Nothing, Noman. Nothing. Crate and Bear with 50 gifted subs trying to embarrass the heck out of me, and it 100% worked. I'm not involved in that at all. That's not even my home. What do you mean? That's not Ginger. That's not... That is not me. The teeth give it away. That's me. Of course, we have the same teeth, naturally. Naturally. Colonel, welcome back. It's crazy to think that there's people that do not understand what that's from. That's crazy. That's my sleep paralysis demon. Screenshot it. That is your sleep paralysis demon. Nothing will be worse than having a fever dream of blue knees at the foot of my bed. What I was gonna say, also Zeld, I did see that. I saw it's your first time chatting as well, and welcome into the live side. If you did pop over from YouTube, that's what I'm kind of catching on to, but I am intending on doing the Outer Wilds DLC. If you saw my update on the community page, I'm doing RE2 Remake Leon's playthrough, which should be 3 to 4 videos, and then I'll be going back to the DLC. And then make way for FF7. FF7. Yeah. Isn't that the yogurt lady from the... Wait, what is this? I hate you guys. I was gonna say that with all of this that's been happening, I miss Cat Game of Thrones. Like, when whoever just played it, for whatever reason, I like that better than everything else that's happening right now. Yes, Zelda, yeah. Thank you for popping over from YouTube. It's crazy over here. I've been streaming longer than I've been doing YouTube, but I'm glad you popped over to the side of things. It's wild. We're jumping into Fable 3 today. The woman covered in yogurt eating out of two. Wait, what? Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Skills, thank you for 6 months as well, and welcome back in. There and Crate, guys, thank you so much. Like, all jokes aside, thank you. What I'm hearing is more bleed knees and big man doing big man things. The last episode of Outer Wilds made me cry. I have so many thoughts on Outer Wilds, and I think I'll be able to kind of talk about it at the intro for the DLC. I know a lot of people actually recommend doing the DLC before, I believe, the very end of the base game, but I just personally wanted to put them separate for my own. I'm a compartmentalizer. I just do it like that. So yeah, the last episode of Outer Wilds was just beautiful. I don't know how else to describe it. I think that there's... I hate you. I just don't know. At least you can't see it. Those aren't even my same hands. Look, that person's pale. Not even the same person. Nope. Nope. Cobra. I think I'll survive this. Absolutely. Me and my bank account, Mike, and my bank account.
Rough and irritating. And it gets everywhere.
Anna, Jess, and I just picked out our Airbnb for Wales. It's so weird to say Wales. I always think of the animal. So I'm like, I told Jess, I was like, we're going horseback riding in Wales. And I was like, wait a minute, let me run this back.
I don't like sand.
It's
coarse,
rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Hey.
But hey, they wanted to do the beach, and I did hit them with the Anakin line because I was like, I don't like sand. Yeah, it's coarse and rough and irritating,
and it gets everywhere.
I really don't. I love the beach, love the idea of it. I just don't like sand. I don't. Lamba, I just trust me.
I don't like sand. It's coarse.
Are you guys just trying to exploit everything and anything?
And it gets everywhere.
But Sealby's right. I didn't have to kill the women and children for revenge on the sand because that was just the revenge for the sand. I like everything else about the beach, but that, yes.
I'm a cowboy.
Everything else but that.
I don't like sand. It's coarse. Rough and irritating.
Please don't ruin this one for me.
And it gets everywhere.
I really like this one.
I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
You guys are gonna make all of them go up to 500 bits. None of the alerts will be available for 100 bits. Like, I just... Whales, yes. Whales. I know. Will you do all the side content in Rebirth? Vici, come on. I see the gold badge. I knew you've been here long enough to know the answer to that. Please, next question. Will I do all the content? Will I play all the games? I can just tell you guys right now, I'm not playing the demo. So for anybody that's popping in, I've had a couple people ask about it. I'm probably gonna say this quite a few times, but no, I'm not doing the demo. I'm gonna play it in its entirety on the 29th. I am excited for you guys. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I do wanna bring the content to you guys as soon as possible, but I can't bring those videos to you guys in good conscience without finishing RE2 and Outer Wilds. Like, I'm not gonna do those games dirty because Rebirth drop demos. As much as I love it, trust me, I love Rebirth and I'm so stinking excited, but I'm not about to do other games dirty just because of it. I can wait a little bit longer. I hope you guys can too. I missed it. How do you feel about sand? Oh yeah, you missed it, Wave? Yeah. Yes, I do mean Wales in the UK. Yes, I have a posture check, then know you posture check, and then Brad, thank you for an entire year. I know the year flies so incredibly fast. Yes.
You fool!
It's
one of the classic blunders.
It is my first playthrough, and so it's really important to remember too that I've waited such a small percentage compared to a lot of other people. For anybody who has played the OG, I'm sure this remake has been insane, and I do want to make a point that I think just because you played the original doesn't mean that your love for the game can't be as strong as somebody who has played the original. I feel like this is something that I think is important. You can find something later on and love it just as deeply in your own way. But that being said, I feel like I barely had to wait any time, and I can wait just 1 month longer. So my love for it is deep, but just because I don't push everything else aside to play it doesn't mean that I don't care about it as much as I normally do, or as much as any of the other games. I just think that it's so important for me to play through in a game in its entirety and finish it. I feel so weird about Liza P. Like, I know I need to finish Liza P, and it's like killing me. Rebirth is definitely going to be YouTube. Absolutely. Any Final Fantasy will remain as YouTube. Absolutely. Yeah, I think all of those Final Fantasy, gosh, any big major story game. I mean, I don't want to say that too. Like Cyberpunk has been great, and it has like a really strong story, but there's certain story heavy games that you can integrate better with stream. And that I don't feel like are impacted as much by having y'all's live reactions. There's certain games like Outer Wilds. If I had people like telling me what to do, I think it wouldn't have been as much fun. Like 99% of what made Outer Wilds so much fun was the discovery of so many unknown things that I just didn't really have experience with, or figuring things out. Apparently I found something out. Like, apparently I found not like a shortcut, but I don't know what it was. It was like, I just didn't do it how the game was telling you to do it, but I did it like, yeah, do you guys remember, if you saw my, if you saw the DLC for Final Fantasy, do you guys remember the game? What was that game that I played? The mini game in the DLC for Final Fantasy. I never remember its name. Fort Condor. I never actually played Fort Condor as you're supposed to play it, but apparently I brute forced my way through that game. Like, my brain just, I do not read it as it should be, and then I still somehow beat it because my brain is just like, I will overcome this obstacle even if I'm doing it the hardest way possible. You mean you don't like people telling you how to play games? What? That's crazy. I actually think all of my playthroughs should be exactly how you guys want it and not have any originality from my own personality. Yes. That's why I hope if you ever play Breath of the Wild, you play it on YouTube for the first time. I could see myself doing, I haven't tiptoed into Nintendo games actually in quite some times, but yeah, Knack, yeah, absolutely. But I just don't take it too personally. Like any of the comments, I do think it's something that it takes a while to work on not being bothered by them. But I think that, you know, I don't live for the praise and I don't die for the criticism either. Like, it's just another day, you know. You didn't know about the peace of weakness? About the peace weakness. I just watched your playthrough of it. You didn't know about the peace weakness? Like how certain ones were more susceptible to other ones. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, absolutely. I think my favorite thing though is it's fun to see. Like, I'm so glad that you guys are hungry for more playthroughs. But I mean, if you guys haven't caught on to this on stream or YouTube, I just play whatever I want to play. Like, it's just kind of whatever I feel like in the moment. There's no method to the madness. It's just whatever my heart feels like it's gonna like stick to the most in the moment. Beyond Two Souls is a game I'm waiting to watch. Yes, Beyond Two Souls. But before about Beyond Two Souls, I do want to go back to Life is Strange 2. I really want to do that. Choco, that is cursed. What is that? Is that like Cheerios? Is that a Cheerio smile? What's going on here? Also, thank you for the hydrate. And Phantom and Hannah and... No, it's Hanny. Phantom and Doctor. Guys, thank you for the follows. Radic, welcome back in as well. Yes, I love the Nokos. This one is a cool flavor. Blood orange. All right, what is it? It's been 41 minutes, but I haven't seen you guys in 3 days. How is the echo bad? Can you guys hear it like crazy? Praise Bert or whatever. Mod messing with notifications. Wait, what? Pinned by Vert. Praise Bert? Is that... Wait, does that mean Bert? Are you now Bert? Vert is now Bert. There's no echo. Okay, awesome. Okay, that's really good to hear. Rock Alchemist, hi. Snake in the ranks. One day I wish to have a conversation with you explaining all the mind of moderate backseater support here. I think it would be fun. Like what, all of my thoughts on it? Oh gosh, Master Punk, hi. I know I think it'll be nice to get to Beyond Two Souls this year as well at some point, because then I would complete out that series. At the end of the day, you need to be enjoying whatever you're playing. I appreciate your genuine reactions. Hannah, thank you for the kind words. And yeah, that's like, I feel like it's the best advice that I think I often just give to anybody who comes in and asks for advice on streaming, is just play what you want to play. I mean, I feel like the rest will kind of follow suit as long as you're having fun and you're creating an atmosphere that is infectious and people want to be around, and nobody likes hanging around people more than who are having fun and enjoying what they're doing and loving what they're playing. Like, people come in because they love seeing you love the game that they love. You know, love. If Bert is now Vert, is Vert now Bert? I think I'm always going to call Vert Bert now. There's nothing else. I skipped the Yuffie DLC waiting for the full game in 21 days. Lamon, I know. I'm so excited. You're not doing the demo either then. How many people are holding or abstaining from the demo? That's high. We'll get started here soon as well. I'm here for the game. I'm here for Casta and the community. Lamba, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Unless it's Query, we would love that. Query and Madison and yeah. I wonder if I'd like Query if I went back to it now and didn't play it in one single stream. I am, mainly because I don't have a PS5. I wonder how long it's going to take them to go PC with it. Also, Nightmare, thank you for 3 months of continual support. Thank you so much. Hi. The Quarry 2 is coming out soon. Is this a joke or is this a real thing? This is a real thing? This is a serious thing. Yanks. Yanks with the gifted sub to Bert. I'm gonna play the demo this weekend. I'm staying away from it as well. UR skills, praise Bert. I'm waiting for the full game too. Rek'Sai. Okay, you ever thought about playing Halo Chief Master Collection? Never thought about that. Let's see, Rare Bandit. Hi. If we're talking about streaming too, it helps to be. Oh yeah.
Werewolf.
I mean, I think that there's a lot of elements to it. I think that that's not true. I think it's specific to also different situations. I think that there's categories that everybody kind of pops into. Also, wait, this is so interesting. This activity feed is saying something different. It's showing me that New just continued their gifted sub. That it never showed me that before. New, thank you so much for continuing your gifted sub at tier 1 as well. Thank you. And homeless guy, it's nice to see you return for another stream. I know you were in here the other day. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's new. Cool. That actually helps so much because normally when people continue, like, it gets lost in the sauce. Homeless, thank you. And I'm glad to see that you've been enjoying your time here, even if it has been so short. That is really awesome. So thank you so much. And Godo was 7 months. So wait, Corey, okay, so this is a meme. It's not actually, they're not actually doing a second one. I do think it was really well received, so I wouldn't be surprised if they did do a second time with it. You know, yeah, I definitely think so. Godo. Yeah, I think it really is a case-by-case basis on that. I prefer the OG FF7, so I will not be spending money on this cash grab. Interesting, members. You really feel like this is a cash grab? You don't? Because I feel like there's new things to offer up to it. I also, like, I see that. I think it's really hard for me to speak on this topic because I haven't played the original, so I can't really throw in my opinion if FF7 Remake is a cash grab. I think that for certain games, and Final Fantasy, for me, isn't an attempt for a cash grab as much as trying to reignite people's passions into the Final Fantasy franchise. No doubt there is a strong following of Final Fantasy because it is such a renowned game that came out a long time ago. But I do think that, at least for maybe some newer gamers, it's not as welcoming, or it's not something as easy to get into because of how long ago it was created and just how it plays. And so I feel like this is just an effort to really bring in more people and try to get more people to fall in love with it. But I think that there's a lot of new stuff in it, but I could be wrong about that. Turning one game into 3, but it was 3 discs at the start. The original was 3 discs to begin with. But that being said, like, no doubt, there's a lot of games that are being remade right now. I think for some of them, I do think that is trying to bring back excitement for a series, but I will say there are just as many that probably are doing a cash grab, for, like, no doubt. If it were a cash grab, they wouldn't spend so much time on the development of this game. Also, that's a fair point too. I think a lot of remakes that we see, they kind of do a, there's some games that I personally think have been a cash grab, but this is not it, at least in my new fan experience. Rhiannon, thank you for 14 months and N7. I don't want to put you on blast or anything like that. I just thought that was an interesting point. N7, thank you for 7 months, and also Rhiannon, thank you for 14 months too. The OG was on 3 CD discs because of the space. Like, you couldn't put that much on it. I thought. Carson, welcome in. Gollum was a train wreck. Gollum was, oh gosh. Imagine spending the money to have the rights to any aspect of Lord of the Rings and then present something like Gollum. I'm an OG fan and I do love the remake a lot. They both have value and nice things and they still have an opportunity to experience both. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how successful it has been at gaining more people into the Final Fantasy franchise, but I know that I'm one of them. Like, I know that I never played a Final Fantasy game before because it just seemed a little daunting to get into. It's not like I'm a newer gamer. Like, I played games back in the, like, that came out in the 90s, and I still love, like, Banjo-Kazooie still holds up for me and things like that, but I don't know if I ever would have gotten into it if it hadn't been for the remake, to be honest. Not, by the way, welcome in. I saw it's your first time chatting. Yeah, Lewis, I never played the original. Don't consider it. Just making it more accessible to new players. I love that sentence. I've actually said that before. It's the accessibility now. Yeah. Dog, hi. By the way, English, hi. London with the 300 bits. Yes, Gollum for the win at some point in time. VBB, hi. Maybe we can try Gollum just for fun on one of these cozy streams. It's not going to be every single week. I know I did one last week and I'm doing one this week. I think I'm in this mood for Fable. I really am. Plus, I'm liking these Thursday cozy streams. In general, games are costing more and taking longer. It's hard to balance cost, resources, revenue. I think marketing is probably the easiest it's ever been, just because of like content creation and people. And I think the gaming industry as a whole is very much like word of mouth. And at this point in time, like, a lot of people like to get their information from a creator or a podcaster or somebody they're listening to. And so I'm sure that the marketing is probably insanely different than it used to be for games. A werewolf. Chum with 11 months, of course. Chum, thank you so much. Knack, thank you for the 1,000 bits. No, the Gollum hype. Actually, my game's probably timed out, so I hope I don't have to reboot this. I really, really don't. Yes, we are doing Fable 3 today. Brooklyn, thank you for the follow as well. We're going to shift the topic. We're going to actually head into the game here. But yes, we are doing Cozy Thursday. If you guys are new here, I don't know if it will be a weekly thing. Maybe it's going to be a weekly thing. I don't know. We're just going to play it by week.
I'm a big mean.
I hate you.
Big mean thing.
I'm currently playing Cyberpunk, as you could hear from me trying to sing one of the songs. But yes, we are doing Cyberpunk right now, but I occasionally am doing Fable 3. Speaking of Lord of the Rings, I do want to do the Shadow series. I haven't done them yet, but I really do want to do them at some point in time. I was looking at doing them this year, but I've already said it right now. Kino and Unlucky Leader, guys. Thanks for the follows as well.
I'm a big man doing a big mean thing.
I will be going on tonight to the Old Republic after this, so that is what's next on the table. And Gollum was made by some all German cute indie games, and now they'll be forever known for this. That is really sad. I'm wondering, is that just a case of like biting off more than you can chew? Do you think that's what it was? Whatever your opinion of the movies, the books still exist and are easily accessible.
I'm a big man doing big mean
I love the
thing.
books. Lost. I love the books. I love them. Absolutely. I've roped into a friend into watching your Final Fantasy playthrough with me. I've had to look at other playthroughs to get more casted content on my own time. Shout out to the Tales of the Borderlands. Wait, Herman, I'm glad that you went back and watched Tales of the Borderlands. Absolutely. Thank you so much. And I'm glad that you've enjoyed it. And trust me, only basically 20 more days until I'll drop, because I will try to drop it on that Friday. I really will. I'm going to stay up till midnight for you guys. I'm going to do it. I'm going to have to train myself first to stay up that late. Or if I can reanimate, what will happen is I'll go to bed at 6, reanimate at 11:30, get ready, record at 12 till 2:30, and then I'll go back to sleep. We'll see what happens. Marketing is also harder because of how accessible it is. Causes it into a bunch of noise as well. Well, actually, great point as well is the coverage is greater than ever. And so, yeah, it can sink a ship real quick as well. Good point, Darren. Sinister, I saw as well. But I wouldn't want to play it. I wouldn't want to play it now. Things have moved on. Remake was great, so I had high expectations for Rebirth. So you do have high expectations for Rebirth. Marketing is easy, but it goes both ways. Yeah, exactly, Falky. Also, it's great seeing you back in here today. Big man. Speaking of big man, do you do big man things? Is that a thing? Yeah, I know Fable 3. I loved whoever said it last time. It was like somebody's first time popping in here and they were like, I love how your interpretation of cozy game is Fable 3. RPG just girly through and through. That Fable 3 is my cozy RPG. I loved your Alan Wake 1 playthrough. Any desire to play the second one? Absolutely. No, I really did want to play it. The only reason that I ended up not actually playing, so I was all intentions and just all signs pointed to playing the second one. And then I went to the launch party for it, and Sam Lake himself recommended playing, like when he was doing a conversation, it was to a bunch of people, but he recommended playing Control just to pick up on some small elements. And so I think that really caused me to be like, if I'm going to do this game justice, then I need to go back and play Control first and then do that. So it kind of just changed my lineup for what I ended up playing. Yeah. All these games you guys recommend, and I have such a massive ongoing list of games I want to play, and I will try to get to all of them one day. But yeah, I kind of bounce around. I know that a lot of people will come from one particular game, and so you want to see more of that type of game, that franchise, whatever it is. But for me, I feel like to create the best content, I need to have variety and then come back to it with a little bit of a fresh mind instead of going back to back. And then you get the Mass Effect. The Mass Effect was kind of done like that. I'm not saying it was done dirty, but I think by the third one, I was really tired. I was really done with it. Control is a very weird game. I know, but I want to play it. I want to play the weird games. I like it. Also, Quentin, welcome in. I'm new to your Twitch. I've been watching your Last of Us. Quentin, welcome in. Thank you for popping in from YouTube, and I hope you enjoy the side. We kind of talk about both of them, like YouTube and my Twitch side of things over here. But yeah, welcome in. I've been doing this for 5 years. Very chat focused. We're playing Fable 3, or we're about to. So, and Grouch, welcome in as well. What are my thoughts on Fable 2? Oh man. Oh man. Also Mid, hi. Thanks for stopping by. Hello. Yeah, it's so nice to see you in here. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I had to play Control after, but I wish to play it first as well. Yeah, and I mean, again, I think that you don't have to, but if you're gonna do a second playthrough of Alan Wake, then after playing Control, you might understand more like concepts. Like maybe you'll pick up on small little things. I think for me, a big part of my playthroughs is trying to bring something new to you guys, whether that's just me observing the environment and maybe that was something you like glazed over or whatever, but a lot of that helps it is if I have any prior experience or knowledge. Like with Survivor, I went and read Battle Scars, the book that happens between the two games. So I'm trying to do my due diligence to go in with a little bit more, like not go in with more knowledge, but just be able to pick up on some small things. Yeah, Plant Boy. Okay, I saw Plant Boy, by the way. Plant Boy, thank you for 15 months. For myself, how are those PJs? Are these PJs? No, they're not. No, they're not. It's my pre-Valentine's Day outfit, I guess. Plant Boy, formerly known as Daddy Plant Boy, Daddy P, DP, Plants Poppy. I'm done. I'm so Plant Boy. Also, FM, thank you for 19 months as well. Are you playing the demo, by the way, Mid? Are you starting it right now? I need to catch up on work before February 29th gets here. How many people are taking off work for Final Fantasy before we get started? They kind of look like, all right, in all fairness, they do kind of look like Victoria's Secret PJs. That actually is also oddly specific, classy. Oddly specific, but also true. This is true. I might, honestly. Did you get the free tote bag with those? Oh yeah, Hero. Why do you guys all know this? I did. I got the free tote bag. You're taking 4 days off. Imagine having a PC or a console to play games. Lamba, you're like, I just afford an apartment. I can't afford a console. Giving yourself time between games and a series is definitely a good choice. Absolutely. I've really burned out on series. Yeah, I mean, I think that is an aspect that the thing with I think just content creation in general is if you're not, and I can't speak for everybody, but for me, if I am not including variety in just styles of games, I quickly will get burnt out on that one game and that one franchise, because I also am like, it's not like woe is me, I have to play this game or anything, but in order for me to keep up with like a certain delivery of 3 videos a week on YouTube, like I have to make sure that I'm recording a decent amount every single week. And so I'm just trying to make sure that I'm balancing that and not experiencing burnout. So I try to bounce around, if that makes sense. I mean, I love getting to play every single game, but I think if I knew that I had to, because there's a piece of it when it becomes your job that it is like an obligation in a sort of sense too. I'm never going to play something I don't want to play. That's not what I'm saying. But you have to look at it a little bit differently. I can't even play similar types of games back to back. Totally understand. Oh, yeah. I like to mix it up also because since I'm a variety streamer, I guess since I do variety content on YouTube, like the people that have watched from Last of Us might not want to watch, you know, like Spider-Man. So if I can go back to maybe a genre or a type of game that they like, then that will be something that they can watch again, you know? We played Quarry because that was what Casta wanted to play. At the time, yes. A Plant Boy, yeah. I refused to, yeah. Banana High. FM, thank you for 19 months of continual support as well. Like, truly, thank you so much. And Anon with the gift is up to Midna. Thank you for popping in. I really appreciate that. Guys, please go check out Midna, by the way. I got to meet her at the FF Press event, and she is just an incredible streamer. She also does a lot of Final Fantasy. You do a lot of Final Fantasy. What's the ongoing one? The one that's online, the online one. You know, that one. Is that a Michael Myers mask behind you? Yes, absolutely. FF14. Yep, there it is. 14. Thank you. Should try Sleeping Dogs. I've heard of that one as well. But all right, let's dive into Fable 3, guys. I'm scrolling on this. Watch the new Rebirth trailer. If not, I better stay away from it. Spoiler-ish. At this point in time, I'm not worrying too much. I'm just waiting till the end. Lots of FF14 and Souls games. Oh, a girl after my own heart. Souls games. All right, let's get this one going. Oh, I love Fable. I love Fable so much. I know. So why deny that was you in the video? That what? Wait, why deny that what was me in the video? I don't know. What are you talking about? What am I? What was me? What was me? London, thank you for the gift of sub to Drash, by the way. Drash, welcome back in. Yeah. Speaking of Control, Anna, who wrote for Control, will be the lead writer for Cyberpunk 2. Okay, so that actually makes me want to go play Control even sooner, just because I'm sure there is like an element of a similarity that you can expect to see from it. Yeah, that's so cool. As much as I love FromSoft, I can never get into their games. I love Souls games. What's my favorite one? I did miss the Quarry stream back in the day, but I remember that you were quite excited for I was so excited, Drash. Yes. I was so excited for it. Okay. You say spiritual successor. I'm going to have high expectations. All right. Control is one of my favorites. I'll try to bump that up on the list. Honestly, Jedi Survivor, don't start with me. I need another Star Wars game. Guys, I need another Star Wars game. Tom Holland will be perfect for Corey. Shadow? Corey. I've never played Erica. No. All right, let's switch over. No, I haven't actually. Yeah, Star Wars Outlaw. Is it actually around the corner though? Are we sure about this? I found Control very difficult for me. I think was Liz just playing Control? I'm trying to remember. It should be this year, actually. Also, Pimp, thanks for the follow. Also, did you guys realize that when I was in this category, and I don't know, I feel like I don't see this that much with games, but when you're put into the Fable 3 category, it says this is a mature rated video game that may not be suitable for all audiences. Is that something that they added new? Because I feel like it didn't say that with Cyberpunk. And I pulled up Fable and I was like, really? Really? Oh, what are my favorite ones? What are my favorite Souls games? Oh, I actually really did enjoy. Yes, Liz was playing Control. I thought so. I thought I was watching some of it. I just like popped in and then I saw it was Control and I was like, I gotta go. I think Bloodborne still has my heart. Bloodborne and Sekiro, I think I would have to go with. Dark Souls 3 was my first Souls game that I stepped into. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, Talivarian, thank you for 16 months as well. And ZM, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I want to say that DS3 was my first one I played. Then I went on to Bloodborne. No, maybe I went to DS1. And then I went to Bloodborne. I remember I got a PlayStation for Bloodborne because I was not a PlayStation player. Sekiro is so beautiful. I actually really want to do Ghost of Tsushima for YouTube this year. I just know that it's going to take a long time to do those. Sorry, I got to move all of this stuff around. Here we go. Liz was like, damn, everyone told me to play Control and now I know why. Oh, that's good to hear. Okay, that actually is good to hear. I think Anna said the same thing where I definitely should check it out. Bloodborne, DS3, Elden Ring would be my favorite. Oh, Elden Ring, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Hold on, have I played this since I've been on this monitor? The thing is, wait a minute. Baby input. The thing is, I don't think I can put Elden Ring in the same category because at the end of the day, Elden Ring is massive compared to them. No, I have not played on this. Did I switch my monitors? I think I have my monitors flipped. I think I'm playing on my 2K. I think my monitors are flipped. I think I've set it up wrong. Ah, I set it up wrong. Do you? Yes, Mark. Yeah, my FF7 playthrough is online. Liza P. So wait. Okay, you did play it. One of the best not from soft games. Absolutely. I didn't have a PlayStation, but I really want to do Bloodborne. PlayStation PS5s are expensive right now too, though. The rock formations on the left of the screen. Rock formations are making an X. What is it? Oh, those. Why do people hate you in this game? That's like the half of the fun of this. It really is. Rotate the camera from original view. What are you talking about? Rotate back the camera? Wait, oh, back to where I first started? Was it doing something? I don't know how it was when I first got in here. The X head. The something? Am I just I'm completely missing this. What? I still can't believe Twitch didn't load for Virgo, and while you were already on. I have to go in an hour anyway. Wait, it's not loading for Virgo? Is that what you were saying right now? I know, I was like, wait. Something about my head? Something about my head. AJ, I still can't believe that it didn't work for me, but you already have to go, and you're gonna be on holiday tomorrow. That's okay. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. Are you gonna be here this weekend? I hope I get to see you this weekend. Restart stream and do a whole thing. All right, you guys, so we're meeting. Where are we at? What did we do? We don't have any STDs. Stop getting excited. We haven't received any STDs yet. Okay, so the PS5 Pro. Oh gosh, PlayStations are so expensive. Actually, yeah, allegedly, Bert? What? This generation of consoles probably has a couple years left. This one specifically, I don't know. I still love, like, PCs are so, I still prefer playing everything on PC that I possibly can. I feel like I shouldn't leave it off the table. Sab and Smiley, guys, thank you for the follows. And AJ, thank you for the 500 bits. And I hope you have a good holiday. No. Okay, I'm going to show you guys the fast travel. So you can actually... I think you should be able to... I love that music. Oh, man. Yeah, it will actually spawn you closer. Overzealous! Hi! I never played Final Fantasy before. I tried out FF7 demo. Now I'm stoked for Rebirth. Okay, this is really cool. So this is something that I will say, as a credit to Final Fantasy, I don't actually personally think you have to even play the first part to enjoy the second part. I think with any game, the more that you know... All right, Doge. I'm going to turn up the brightness just a smidge. The more that you know about the series, the more that will probably be, like, endeared to you. But actually, I don't even think I can. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to. I think it's fine. Is the brightness fine for you guys? It's at night. So just remember it's nighttime. Just took my dog out and it was all icy. Is it super cold for you? Jess has been saying it's freezing where she is.
We have a
Change your
shortage
color
of
back?
some goods. Great
150.
money for anyone
Who changed
who can
the
help
color?
out.
Oh, I'm sure, Lamba. I'm sure. But now I'm moving. I've said it for 5 years now. But maybe this will be the year that I buy a PC. Moving is a big deal. And I think I think in the grand scheme of things, you'll love having your own place 10 times more than a PC.
Hello.
I think, yeah? Yeah?
There's a job
Hi
might
there.
suit you if you're
How
good
can
with
I
your
help?
hands.
Hello,
And
shopkeeper.
Are you still saying no, yeah?
What? Buzz off.
Okay. All right, that gave us our answer.
Do you have anything I can buy off
I've been
you?
thinking about playing Resident Evil 2. Do I think it's worth it? Yes, absolutely. I don't know. Do the Resident Evil series go on sale very often? And Yoda in my soda. Thank you for the gifted sub to Beer Stain as well.
Love.
Beer Stain, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Thank you.
Ah, there she is.
It's so nice to see you again.
Indeed.
Ashen
We
one.
have Made a
Here's
toast to
thou
your
my
stupendous
voice
feat
still.
in ridding
All
Miss
right, here's
Peak of
Samuel.
Saker and his men. They have been a source of
At least
great
the
distress
naked
for some
thong guy
time.
is out of here.
Nobody will be more pleased than Sabine.
I want to go back and play
His
the
dwellers
original.
might find some peace now.
Of course, nobody has suffered more than they.
I've been telling Samuel here about
Yes,
the terrible
XBS,
situation
yes.
they're in. He thinks he may be able to help.
Yes, well,
Oh, just as a reminder, real quick, if you guys are popping in, the community has chosen for me to go evil. So all my choices and responses have to be terrible.
perhaps. I mean, of course. The thing is, as I was
know.
just explaining to Sir Walter,
Retro, Zorro, hi.
Brightwall has no overabundance of resources itself.
It was the community. It
The
wasn't
King's
me.
levies are rather steep, and we face shortages more often than is comfortable.
But
But were you to improve things around Brightwall, the people would be most grateful.
Most
And
grateful.
when people are grateful, they're also
So charitable.
I'm sure they would find it in their hearts to send aid to
Really?
those
After
poor
me
people.
taxing them to
There you
death?
have
Are
it.
we sure about
the
this?
way I see it, you will need all the followers you
Evil.
can get if you're going to lead a successful rebellion. What better time to start?
I heartily agree with Sir Walter.
Gain
Pardon
30
me for
more?
overhearing.
We're gonna need to shake a lot of
As it
hands
happens,
and
I've
kiss a lot
learned
of
of a
babies.
promising method for amassing followers. If you'll return to the sanctuary at your earliest convenience,
I can
could
show you what I mean. Dead, thanks for the follow and welcome in. All right, let's head back to the sanctuary.
Now, the book says there is an additional, rather amazing capability.
I think, is this where we find out
the
about side
sanctuary's
quests?
Map table. It can help you
Yes.
find people who are
Yes.
in need of a hero.
Girl, hi. Yeah, you really are. You really are. New, you should be fine. You should be fine. I think it would run on... I don't think RE2 requires, like, any crazy PC setup by any means. I think it's pretty easy to run. Gin and tonic, hi. Happy Thursday. Also, Retro with the 100 bits. Cass is trying to blame chat for going evil here, as we've seen her go evil on her own. With the way that she treated Otis, there's a reason he pieced out. I just like how you guys are making fun of divorce. It's not a light topic, all right? It's not something to make fun of. My husband left me and the entire region of Albion, and I did not do anything in Fable 2. I did nothing to warrant this reaction. Don't do a hashtag justice for Otis. This is not Zook. London with the gifted sub to Spurs. I will never live this down. We're not making fun of divorce. We're sad for Otis. I cannot believe you guys would continue to bring up a really painful moment. Do we still have the picture? Bert, do we still have the picture where it shows the moment that I saw? It said that your husband has left the region of Albion. I know I have it somewhere on my phone. I will bring this back up for you guys. I know, yeah, VB. There's the clip. I would just like to say that I did nothing to him that he had not already done to me. We know Otis wasn't faithful. Otis was not faithful.
An excellent way to gain followers is by helping villagers in need.
This is not
Take a closer look at Brightwall, and I will explain more.
Nilman, it was in my Fable 2 last year. Was it 3 years ago at this point?
You can now
3
see
years.
the villagers
chicken
in
coop!
need.
All right, we
You
can go help
also
the
see
chickens.
how many followers you must amass to impress Samuel and the people of Brightwall.
Oh, and then we can buy these
Select a
places.
villager to help. By doing so, you
Yes,
will gain the
all the
respect and
gnomes!
loyalty of others in
Funky!
the region.
Gnomes are great. I'm so excited. All right, you guys are about to learn why Fable 3 was horrible. Ninja, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I once had a dog named Otis. The more you know.
Select a villager to help, and by helping them,
Oh,
you
no.
will gain the respect and loyalty.
How about the young
of
couple
others
you ran
in the
over?
region.
Let's do the let's go to the gnome guy. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't run over a couple. What are you talking about? I like to think of it as running over one half of the couple, and then I went back to finish the job, but I didn't run them over at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. That was Judy. Yeah. That was Judy. It was a second it was a second pass needed. A Second pass needed. What did she do to Otis that he left her? Oh, how many times must I recant the story? Nimitz, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Ninja, you came over from YouTube from Last of Us. The Last of Us. More Last of Us people. We just had somebody else. I don't know if they're still here, but they had popped from YouTube and Last of Us as well. But welcome in. If you've come over from YouTube, you are so welcome here. It's a little different. We're playing Cyberpunk and Fable 3 right now. I'm very chat focused, but a lot of people in this community are from YouTube. So I hope you enjoy this side of things, and thanks for choosing to support me on both. So we're gonna go do the gnome thing, but okay, this is the last time I'm telling the story. This is the last time. It was a mercy killing for the second one. Otis is a really good dog name and kind of want to make it a dog name. I don't know the whole context for Otis, but the clip was hilarious. Thank you. Yanks, thank you for the gifted sub to Ninja. Yeah, there's so many people that have stuck around from YouTube over on this side of things. So thank you and welcome, welcome. And I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes and your time here. It's a little different. It's a little different. Fable 2. I'm going to give you guys the recap. In Fable 2, you will lose your first family. So I recommend, and don't come at me with spoilers. That game is so old at this point. Anyways, it's not smart of you to marry somebody that you want to be with for the rest of your life in that game. The Otis recap. Bear, no. Jasmine with the gifted sub to poor Otis. This was like 3 years ago. I think that clip was me in like 2020. It doesn't really matter. That's not a big spoiler to the game. I didn't leave him. I didn't leave him. No, let me tell the story. Let me... Okay. Anyways, so in order to... There's no getting around this. In order to get around this system, I look at my first marriage as a... Get it out of the way. You know, like a, all right, this person's gonna be out of my life, so who do I dislike the most? And then I end up with them, and then I also end up with somebody else in maybe multiple towns. I would like to start this by saying that I've played Fable so many times, guys. I've played Fable so many times, and I think a lot of you guys probably can agree that you can totally get married in multiple towns and never have them find out about each other. For whatever reason, I got married to Otis. We started off on the wrong foot because I tried to give him a cheap onion ring and he laughed in my face, said he wouldn't marry me. He laughed in my face, said he wouldn't marry me. Then I came back with a real ring and I decided that I was gonna condemn him to death because he laughed at me. I didn't cheat. No, I didn't cheat. I cheated. Zick, welcome back in. No. So... We got married. We go to consummate the marriage, and he calls my mom's name in bed. He calls my mom's name in bed, and so I'm just left to think that he's cheating on me. So he was cheating on me. If you know, you were there. Mia, welcome in. He did. He says, "Oh, mommy." I interpreted that as him sleeping with my mom, not calling. It wasn't like an Indian. First of all, you shouldn't be calling. No, like we did not have a kid together. You were not calling. This isn't like the equivalent of somebody calling somebody daddy. This is not the equivalent. Okay. So anyways, he called. Yeah, I just inferred that he was sleeping with my mom. I get sent to a tower. For 2 years. I was imprisoned and I got out of it. Oh, nice. We're making money while I'm telling the story. Mike, we're talking about Otis one last time. This is the last time because this will be up on YouTube records because this will be on the VOD. So I just, this is the one and only time, the last time I will be telling the story. Zippy, thank you for, no. I assumed that in those 2 years that Otis was not faithful to me. So instead of returning home to him, which we already had an unhealthy, toxic relationship, and he was clearly cheating on me, I assumed that he had cheated on me. So I got back to my port of call and it was a lonely 2 years. It was a dark and stormy autumn eve. And the women on the corner were looking nice. I hadn't seen a woman in a very long time. And it was like, you know how they say the like, oh, what is it when you're out in the desert? It's like the mirage. It's like the desert mirage. I saw somebody on the corner. And so technically I cheated on him. We were cheating on each other. We were both unfaithful. Anyways, I get back to Bowerstone to finally see my husband. And he gets mad at me, walks out the door. So I follow him. He continues to walk out, and it says, I've never seen this in my multiple playthroughs, like so many playthroughs. It says across the screen, your husband has divorced you and left the region of Albion. I never have, I've seen like a divorce, but I've never seen it say your husband has left the entire region of Albion. And so yeah, that was that. That was the story of Otis. That was the story of Otis. Yeah. Sometimes less is more. How is the recap getting worse? This is some Jerry Springer. Kenny. Zippy, thank you so much for 27 months. And at tier 3, just thank you, thank you. And Kevin, 2 tier 3 subs back to back. No, don't start. The mom is not a thing. This is like, I keep seeing people say like mother is mothering or whatever. I don't know what this means. He was so disappointed when he got home. I don't even know who told him. I'm convinced chat told him. How else would he know? Did he have informants looking out for me? Maybe this whole time I thought the 2 years he was being unfaithful, but he really had people scouring all of Albion to come find me and make sure I was safe. And I... And his spy after
I'm sure everything
his spy after 2 years of looking for me peeps through a brothel in in Bloodstone and sees me trying to use protected sex with another woman. I swear.
Oh,
all right.
hello.
Gnomes are great.
Lovely, aren't they?
Gnomes are
I've collected gnomes since I was a lad. My family said it was unhealthy. It made me take stock of my life. And
That's
I
the story, and I'm
realised I had
sticking
to
with
make a change. So I cut off all contact with them. Now it's just me and the gnomes.
Fable games
They're
are
my
unhinged.
best friends, especially Jonathan.
Which
He's
one's
like a
Jonathan?
brother. See, I would actually die for him.
Oh.
It's his birthday today, you know. I ordered a special present for him and everything. But
Look at these
it never
notes.
got here, unfortunately. You couldn't find
Brian.
out what happened to it for me, could you?
Okay. Help Brian find his package. Wait a minute, what? Hold
Great,
on.
great. Now,
Y'all need
this
these.
package, like I said, it's
No,
very
then
special.
hi.
I ordered it from a
Hold up,
catalogue.
what?
It was very expensive, but then this is Jonathan we're talking about. He deserves only the best.
I've never
According to the
completed all of
catalogue,
these, and I'm
the
hoping we get a
delivery coach
gnome hat
travels
from
through
it.
Misspeak Valley. Maybe they lost a wheel there or something. It's a good place to start looking around anyway.
Vlad, what's up? Welcome in. Hello, Kevin. But yeah, no, it's not awkward punchline. Well, with Brian, maybe now it is. With Brian? I like all these gnomes. Do you guys have garden gnomes? I know they're a really popular thing. I'm trying to recover from the story of Otis. That was probably the... And this is why I love Fable games, is you never know what you're gonna get. Because the conversation pieces with each and every character is so different. You learn something new in every playthrough. This is a fun one. Okay, that is a fun one, but I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna wait on that. Y'all got garden gnomes? I'm surprised I only have 8. Do I have 8 HRs already? Fable games are like a box of chocolate. Fluents are. Yes. Also, Heron and Oswaldo, guys, thank you for the follows. Yes, that's, yep. Accurate. Let's go buy some more homes real quick. Actually,
There are new
I don't think I'm taxing people
more
enough.
followers. Try.
You need more followers. We need to unlock the ability to purchase shops. If you guys remember, we haven't been able to buy any of these yet. So we have 77K. I've got these homes purchased. Can I buy this? Not for sale. We can buy the 2 knock house. We'll buy 2 knock house, rent it out. Right now we are running, if we're gonna be evil, we might as well be as corrupt as possible. So I am taxing every person as crazy as possible. All right, next we'll try the 41K. Is this a normal house? Not for sale. Bob the Stylist. That's a stylist mansion though. I want to say that
Whatever did happen with that Morley play? Is it still missing?
he's talking about something else that we're doing here. Yes, you can homeless. I do believe you can. Oh, wait, Chicken Chaser. Eric, what's up? Welcome back in. Yeah, I mean, oh man. Okay, well, we already have enough. Hold on. This is the life of being an absolute landlord in this game, is you get out of the screen, and by the time you get out of the screen, you already have accumulated enough to buy another home. So here we go again. Vlad, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Did you come from Twitch or from YouTube, or where'd you come from? Thank you. And Dr. Palace, thank you for 22 months of continual support as well. Guys, thank you so much. Wait, you saw somebody doing Fable theme? Was that what you said? I saw a YouTuber doing Fable, playing music with it. All right, we're gonna do this. Repair. And then done. We love it.
There are still...
There's some chickens. Should we go do the chickens then? I guess we should finish this complete gnome setup, and then we'll go do the chicken one. Ortega, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Doctor, how are you doing, by the way? All shapes and sizes. 900 before. You found a quest that you've never found before, even after 900 hours. Did you say in Baldur's Gate 3? Which game?
10 years. Slap on some makeup.
Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh! Oh! Let's get a good look on that. Oh! The Chicken Chaser. Send him back. Send him back. Oh no! Okay, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He didn't go in the water. He's fine. He's never gonna come back. I might have screwed myself over in the quest. Oh no! Oh, he's back. He's back. He's back. Okay.
It's warmer than expected, lady.
This is part of being evil. No, this is just part of playing Fable. They're gonna start talking about how I'm corrupt with all of my taxation. When you walk past them, they start getting really annoyed at you. August, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Kill them. Kill the chickens. You can buy this shop and start your own business empire by unlocking... Right. Hold on. I didn't realize we already had enough. Who's back? Voldemort. Wow. You know what I watched yesterday too? So I didn't have to read this in school. We read like Heart of Darkness and we also read Handmaid's Tale. But Wuthering Heights, I finally watched one of the versions of it, the one that has Ralph, the guy who plays Voldemort. And I did not realize how sad that it's just a very hard movie to watch. I was not expecting it to be like that. I mean, because so many people talk about it, and it is, I can understand how probably from like a literary standpoint, it was groundbreaking. Yes, just how do you call it? You know what I mean? Also, Bear with the gifted sub to Call PETA, London with the gifted sub to Novin, and Knack with the gifted sub to Chicken Abuse. Vlad, I'm sorry, I missed it. Did you say where you came from? Yeah, Wuthering family. I don't want to marry people yet. Hold on. Pie maker. See, this is very interesting. It's telling me that I can unlock this pack, but I think it's lying to me. Because this is magic. Handmaid's Tale is on the canceled book list now. Oh, from both YouTube and Twitch. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Thank you so much. And I'm glad that you're enjoying your time here. Yeah. We had to read that in high school, and Heart of Darkness. We had some interesting reads. I'm trying to think what else we read. This is the marriage pack. But I can't go through to the next one. Dead, welcome in. I know. But we could become a loot player level 2. So, that's so interesting. Irrationally Rational. Thank you for 11 months as well. Did you guys ever have to read that book? Wait, same for Lord of the Rings. What do you mean about Lord of the Rings? Wait a minute. We only have 8 points anyway. I'm gonna buy the family pack. All right, we can now make babies. I really appreciate that, Vlad. Thank you. Did you come from a particular game on YouTube side of things? Also, Dawn, thank you for 3 months. Hi, how are you? Yeah. Just calling me dead is an automatic follow. Dead, thank you for the follow as well. I'm glad that that's what won you over. Most of the time it's because I pick out something specific because I'm afraid I'm not gonna be able to say, oh, wait. I thought we could jump down there real quick. On the Otis 2.0. On to the next. No, but I don't think your first husband dies in this one. So I need to be very picky about who I choose in this. Who are you?
Please, you've got to help me. I'm so worried. It's
Oh,
my
no.
daughter, you see. I can't find her.
Spider-Man. Okay,
Little scamp is always
awesome.
going off on her own, having adventures and whatnot. Always comes back after a while, though, but
This reminds me of the
this time she's
Hobbs.
been missing for hours and hours.
The Hobbs mission in the
I'm
first
frantic
one.
with worry. It's all her father's fault.
Kite
He never
Runner.
stops talking about how there's
Kite
gold
Runner
to be
twice.
found in the caves in Mist Peak
I've
Valley.
heard of Kite Runner,
I
but
bet that's where she's gone.
okay, we're
Please
gonna.
find her and bring her home, I beg you.
I'm gonna try to take on multiple missions at the same time
Thank you so much.
before completing a
Please
previous one
bring
to
her back safe and
reactivate.
sound as soon as you can.
Okay, that's good. Okay, so we just have to go into the menu. Dead. I'm easy. What can I say? When was the last time you played this game? Did you just find it through the game genre then? So this is my first ever Evil playthrough. One, because I've played this game a bunch of times, but I'm trying to mix it up, and the community has asked for an Evil playthrough because they know it's gonna make me squirm. It already has. Gosh, look at how beautiful those graphics are. I mean, just unreal. Kick her off the edge like the chickens? No, man, I don't. The Albion girl always gets a raid. That's the poster that I have. That's the poster I have. I love it so much. It's my favorite poster. Do you guys oh, I don't know how many people probably remember this from like OG times, but I used to have Carson. My first piece that I ever worked on with Carson before the starting soon screen was a kind of makeshift version of that, but me with Soul of Cinder on my back. Oh gosh, that was actually a pretty cool starting soon screen. The OGs. Yeah, I'm working with Carson tomorrow. We're working on a new starting soon screen actually. Last year's part 1 intro had me triggered. It was on site for the Fireflies. I know way you were gonna do me and get away like that. Wait, it was on site for the Fireflies. Wait, what do you mean by that? Hold on, I gotta, oh wait, I can now move around. I forgot about that. JJ, gonna do that to me and expect to get away with it? They got me twisted. Okay, no, I got you. Poor bastard Fireflies. Faniel, it's been a year. Thank you for the entire year as well. So we've got 2 missions going on right now. We also have a
I
lot
have no doubt that the people of Brightwall
we have a
will
lot
end
to
up
explore in this area. So, I mean, I think that this is worth noting that this was pretty large for the time. Like when you think about the Fables came out, I mean, sure, there wasn't a lot of stuff all over the place, but I mean, it's not complete open world, right? It's still pretty linear, but you did have a lot more freedom than I think there were than other games that I'd played up to this point, save for Ocarina of Time. I think Ocarina of Time was my very first game that I ever played. The third one came out, was it 2008, 2010? Maybe 2010? First playthrough in all my Fable games. I was evil. I don't know why. So the long story short, Dead is I can't bring myself to eat the crunchy chicks in Fable to go evil, but I don't think this one required it. I always tried to be good in Fable, but somehow I buy all the houses and put the highest rate. We're already doing it. Don't worry. I'm already doing it. Coop, thank you for 16 months as well. And Lard with 9 months of continual support. Guys, thank you so much for all the continual support. Lard and Coop, I'm so glad you're still enjoying your time here. Yeah, the only time I ever played Fable 3, I was 14 and all I tried to do for 5 hours was get an STD. For 5 hours, all you wanted to get was an STD. Did we read The Hobbit in high school? No, I wish my high school had assignments like that. The Chapel of Scorn. Yeah, the sound helps. 14, I don't know if it was can somebody confirm? Was it 2010? At 14, by the way, at 14. All right, let's go find this girl's daughter. We should see a glowing trail. There it is. This is also a funny thing with Fable, is the glowing trail that you could hardly ever see because of the lighting. Look, the brightness and the lighting was never 10 out of 10, but that's okay. And what the devs were feeling every time. He went on stage to promise things. No, we were talking about that the last time, yeah. Just like, get him off stage. I think it's down here. Did it not tell me to go up here? It's evil to eat crunchy chicks. The crunchy chicks. You have to go in front of the Chapel of Scorn, I think, and eat crunchy chicks. I think you have to do it in this one too. Oh, I think I remember the part where you have to do it in this one. 2008. Fable 2 was 2008. Fable was in wait a minute, hold on. Was in 2004, and then Fable 3 was 2010. October, hold on. Let me kill these buppers. I love the backwards. Hole! That's right, we'll also gain more experience by just killing stuff too. The magic in the first one was the best, absolutely. This one, the magic is my least favorite, I think. Did they make you read Harry Potter in school? No. You're younger than me, so I was curious. No, we didn't ever read. I don't think we read a whole lot of fantasy for our book assignments, and I was in AP Lit as well. That was why I was surprised that we didn't have Wuthering Heights, because I think that was commonly a AP Lit read. I know, like I said, we did Handmaid's Tale and we did Heart of Darkness. What were some of the other ones? There's gonna be some extra stuff down here. No, I think that's a fast pass down here. Global illumination lighting. Wait, changed a lot of lighting in modern games. Book I had to read in high school was Frankenstein. We almost read that for our book club this year, actually. Accuracy, welcome it. I was gonna say Fable 3. It's really old, but I didn't play more than 30 minutes as far as I remember. This one, villagers killed, by the way. I can't wait for that to roast me later on. Jordan, hi. Fuster, by the way, thanks for the follow as well. We didn't read Great Gatsby. Oh, we got bones. We got bones. Yeah, I think a lot of people weren't a fan of Fable 3, even like right off the rip. It didn't like suck people in as much as some of the other ones did. I think the first one grabbed a lot of people, but 2 as well. I've gone back and recanted that. I think the second one is easily, I think it goes Lost Chapters, second one, and then third one. But I really wanted to come back and give this one a good old gander again, because I have not done this one in its entire, I think it's in its entirety for maybe 10 years, quite possibly. Itachi, the only fantasy we read in book, was Midsummer's Night. I've always wanted to read that because we didn't do that as well. Shakespeare we didn't do. Oh, Chef, yeah. I picked up the first Harry Potter book as a book assignment because I could go online and ask questions given to us on Harry Potter forum, and you got full points on it. There was a forum at the time. Wait, I saw that as well. 2 books I remember reading was Hunger. Yes, okay, wait, we did read Of Mice and Men. I do remember, yes, we read Mice, yeah, Of Mice and Men. Also, did you guys get shown, I think the amount of times in multiple different classes that we got shown 12 Angry Men, which is a good movie, don't get me wrong. It's great about teaching biases, but such... Oh, there's the little girl. Okay. I don't like Fable 2. Interesting. Okay. I wish I could have picked up. It sounds like sometimes you got to pick the original Leon. Help. I don't think so. I don't think we read To Kill a Mockingbird, but I know for a fact I've seen it. Global illumination is like having a physical sun. Before it was just having large lamps everywhere. Okay, that actually really helps, AG. Now I understand. Mr. Brian, thanks for the follow as well. And Vlad, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Did a really good job with gaming again. You got my respect. And also chat, you're the best. Vlad, thank you for the kind words. I definitely agree with the latter part of that. Chat is the best. Bones, and I know there's a kid crying. But the loot goblin's gonna be a loot goblin. I think they did integrate it in this one where you can open chests without getting interrupted by... I think I need to test that. We need to put that to the test. I know in the first one you would get interrupted while opening, I want to say. 12 Angry Men for the first time after a few... Wait, actually a few nights ago, or a few months ago. Right before I got jury duty. I've never had jury duty, knock on wood. However... I've heard that if you're really ecstatic and act like you really want to be there, then they don't want you to be there. Then they'll choose you to be one of the people that go. I don't know. Can anyone confirm? I'm just gonna be like, I've been waiting my whole life for this.
And this is so scary. Please take me back to Mummy.
To Myth? No. I'm gonna get hit with it. All right, so we do have the kid now, but there is other stuff in this. We're actually gonna lead her through this creepy cave because I think that there's more things here. They want you to be there. I would think they'd want you to be miserable. No, it would make sense for them. Wait, can we not? Oh, I guess we can't go any further. Okay, never mind. Well, my better question is, how did this kid get here in the first place without getting injured? She said, mommy, she's cheating. Is that the rule now? It's different when a grown man is sleeping with you and says it. It's not the same when it's a child that Sponge. Sponge, welcome back in. It's different. Oh man, you missed a story. Let me just say, you missed a story, Dead. You missed a story from Fable 2. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. No, it would be if again, let me run it back. Mommy Maddie. I also want to say that I didn't think it was going to be weird if Otis and I had kids at that point. I don't think it would have been as weird. But we didn't have kids. It just came out of left field. 1 minute. Yeah. I don't want to talk about it, JJ. Roasty toasty princess. Oh, yeah. Woohoo! I'm trying to take her hand. Oh, now we're whistling at her dog. Wait, so in being evil, does that mean I have to always tell off my dog? Or can we agree that the dog gets good treatment? Can we agree with that? No, Dad, this is in Fable 2. No, this is in Fable 2. This was when I was married to somebody in Fable 2. Yeah. Darth, welcome back in. Dog gets good treatment. Evil to the dog too? Dog is exempt. Okay, I'm not gonna interact with the dog until you guys vote on that. Can we get a vote on that? Not Maddie. Bear is constantly trying to antagonize me in every way possible, and it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. First it was dog, Maggie the dog. Now it's Maddie. Is there a Maddie the dog? Mm-hmm. You're evil, not a monster. Ooh, good change. Bagged, by the way, hi.
Said I shouldn't talk to strangers.
Well, now you're holding my hand. Okay, I was like, you're holding my hand. Is it a little too late to talk about that? Mommy said not to talk to strangers, but I guess, yeah. A little late, I know. And there it is.
We made it out of the cave. Brilliant.
There it is. Yep. Well, that did not take long. I'm shocked that is a thing, though.
What's that?
And also to Kelly the dog. Kelly. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm trying to get the gun for progress. I think we're gonna try to do... I'm gonna try to do a ranged and magic only and not do melee until I need the achievement. I'll do it for achievement, but not for anything else. Okay, let's put our... Oh! All right, we're inching a little more towards Anakin with each passing day. There we go. All right. Dark Star with the gift. Some to Sarah the cat. What? What? I hate sand, overzealous. It's coarse.
I spy with
and
my
rough
little eye. Something
irritating.
beginning with...
If you say S, I swear.
S.
Snow. Are you gonna tell us? Are you gonna tell us? Are you gonna leave us hanging like that? Stone? Could be stone. That's like, no kidding, no kidding. The sky? Could be the sky. That's like when people say, well, you know what they say. And they never follow up. Yeah, well, you know what they say.
More nasty things.
What?
Don't let them
What do
eat
they
me.
say? What do they say? Sides. Serial killer? Does that mean narcissist? I just remember you cheating on Otis, then him unexpectedly leaving you. I call it karma. Wow. That's crazy.
Yay!
Okay, the dog is exempt. Thank you. Thank you, guys. It's nice to know that y'all are not monsters. All right. Faith restored in my community. Moon, thank you for 21 months. Hi, welcome back in. Mai. The Mai. I really hope you guys enjoy this shirt. I almost have it done. Or when someone says, you know. Yes. You know. Actually, have you guys seen episode 1? I think maybe episode 2's up. Episode 1 of the last final season of Curb Your Enthusiasm is up. And actually, there's a part in it that they make fun of that, you know? They do. Oh my gosh. There's a part that him and Leon are biological children. I'm sorry. Is it going to show me my...
Are we
my
gonna get now?
Okay. You send in Europe? Wait, what? What is this? Moon, thank you so much. And hi. Also, Hyzen, welcome in. Hello. Yeah. All right, we'll escort the child back.
There's my mum.
Whoa, I also have such a sultry walk. The My merch.
My little darling, what a relief. I was beside myself. I can't thank you enough. I'm forever in your debt.
Laura, you saved a little girl from danger and returned her to her frantic mother. This really could not have gone any better. Guild Seals 5. Hyzen, wait, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Didn't you just pop in? Thank you. I feel it's more evil when you treat people bad. And then you turn your dog. When you turn to your dog and you're like, oh, you're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. All right, now that we got that solved, come here, pup. I like that. That's true. That's true. Now kill them to get evil points. I don't know if I can kill them. I was so used to pressing X. Okay. I was so used to pressing X. Now teach her a lesson? No. I'm not killing the mother. I know. I was so used to pressing X. Hyzen, thank you so much. Did you pop over from YouTube? She's a monster. I'm a monster. We can play fetch here soon. I didn't do it. All right, let's hop back in here and let's see if we can purchase anything more. We need 23 more followers.
Brian still needs some help with
his gnomes. He needs help with his nose. All right, we're gonna... Glowing Trail will now direct you, but this shouldn't take me back to him. Took me back to him. All right, where are the glowing gnome trails? The gnome. Just don't mind the fireball. I also think that you technically don't have to do all the quests. Like, you could almost just... I think you could just interact with people and farm points as well. I know, how could she? The only thing I never was mean to the dog. I know you guys had just told me not to be too. I didn't mean to. It was a slip of the hand. Kill her mother, then make her an orphan. Then adopt her. Is this how I'm... and adopt her? This is getting to some wuthering heights as we speak. And teach her to never run away again. We're gonna do this mission before Gnome. I know he keeps wanting to do the gnome thing. Look at these itty bitty chicken coops. Honestly, if I ever do get my acreage, I'm going to build something to replicate this. It's going to be a little fenced in chicken coop area with a bunch of little itty bitty chicken coops. Yes, yes. It's gonna be a Fable in-person chicken coop. Dog looks so much like a collie. I think it is. I think it's supposed to be, or is it an Australian Shepherd or is it a collie? Yeah, you can see me building something like this. It's like a cross between Fae Farm and Fable. Spider-Man or Deadpool?
Oh,
I think Spider-Man.
Is terrible. Somehow the gate got open and all of my chickens have escaped.
All of
I don't know how they did
chickens?
it. Those chickens.
Are you guys ready for
I
this?
Never will. Chickens are extraordinarily clever.
Are they?
Right, you'll need this.
Classy, enjoy the lyrics.
Contrary to
Are you
what
making
most
something?
people think, chickens are very, very crafty. They won't fall for any of that. Come here, chicky, chicky. I've got some lovely treats
Come
for
here,
you.
chicky, chicky,
Too
chicky.
smart. You have to defeat them psychologically.
No, what is that,
Now,
Tom?
they won't remain one concentrated force. They'll have redeployed into groups of 3 or so.
They will have
to maximise their
redeployed.
tactical advantage. When you find one of these squads, flap your wings and such, and they should follow you back here.
maximize their
But don't let them try
tactical-
to negotiate with you. You do not want those little buggers inside
Oh
your
no,
head.
I've never heard of this. I've never heard of this. No. Find the chickens. Fob. Do you remember when I was so taken back that they had Fob in
Use
there
the
without
chickens
explaining it for
to get them
people?
to follow you.
Or wait, no. Was I upset because they kept saying forward
I have
operating
no doubt
base
that
without?
the people of Brightwall will end up following you. Merely show them what you are capable of, and they cannot
Thank you,
fail to
Jasper.
become your supporters.
Tactical or
You've a new suit in
tactical.
your wardrobe, a new feathery suit.
I've never wanted to cosplay anything more in my life.
You're dressed as a chicken. What are you planning to do dressed as a chicken?
Haven't you ever seen a giant chicken with a crown on its head? I mean, look at this. I've even got buttons. What chicken has buttons? What are the buttons? It's the lower beak. It was FOB. And I was like, not most people aren't gonna know.
Have you checked
yeah.
the sanctuary?
Crazy. Just crazy enough to work.
I love this so much. Oh. Oh. All right, let's put all this stuff away. So the dog's gonna help us with this. Mm-hmm. Were you in the kitchen when your ceiling fan fell? Or did you take your instant photo before or after it fell? Wait, was I in the kitchen when it fell? No, it was pre-moved. I had moved it after. My whole middle floor is like an open floor plan, and so it fell right next to. No, we were standing right by it. It almost hit my dad. Hello. All right, now we get them to follow us. I've never heard them sing that song. I did not know they did almost like they do like a call. The call of the chickens. That's the sound alert incoming. It's an army of chickens. This is another really cool part to this.
Their reign of terror is over before
Their reign
it
of
began.
terror. This is what's really fun about coming back to this now, even if we're just doing these like cozy one-off streams, is I'm finding things that I never remember in the first playthrough, truly. Spider-Man's a lot faster and much more stronger than Deadpool, don't get me wrong. I mean, I would agree with that. I adore Deadpool, but I think for me, there's a lightheartedness and an innocence about Spider-Man that just makes his personality addictive. I feel like with Deadpool, it would, if I were to like live with Deadpool for a while, it would get irritating. The sense of humor compared to like Spider-Man's humor just feels more natural. Come on. A dig spot, really? Plus Spider-Man, I always just, I think that's like this superhero that I feel like I know the most or I've gotten exposed to the most. Yeah. I'm glad no one got hurt. It's coarse and rough and irritating. 6 out of 9 chickens. The chicky lele's. What now? Another dig spot? Are you really, bub? Really? Which Spider-Man? Oh man. I mean, I think he's broken. I think you're lying, baby. I think you're bugged. Pups, I think you're bugged. No, for me, it's always gonna be Tobey Maguire. Always. Doimus. Ryan Reynolds is probably like that a lot, but Deadpool is an elevated version, 100%. A different version of him. I don't think you can compare Deadpool to Ryan Reynolds exactly. I think his humor is very similar, absolutely. I just like the anti-heroes. Wait, hashtag underwater couple therapy. Oh my gosh.
When you well done. Don't stop now. The others will be starting to suspect.
Fuffle, thank you for the follow as well. I swear. I never finished The Boys. I watched season 1 and 2 and then I stopped after that. I don't know why, I just didn't really care to go back to it. You know what also though? You guys got me on an anime kick now. I just binged all of, I think it's called My Happy Marriage. It was on Netflix or something after watching, oh, he is still. Where's the quest? Yeah, where? What are you growling at? Yeah, it was pretty good. It was really short. Okay, here you go. Here we go. And then I forgot about like one of my favorite ones that I'd watched like a while back. Yes, I did watch Free Guy. Really good. Really good. Really good. One of the other ones I liked him in was the space one, where it's like the future and the past and the present and something. Oh. If you know, you know. What was it? True Heart. Thank you for 2 months of continual support as well. Favorite comic books hero? Squirrel Girl. Is this an actual comic book hero? Squirrel Girl? What? Way of the House Husband. Okay, I actually was recommended that after. Where are the other chickens? My dog's broken. I need to return my dog. Adam Project. Yep, it was Adam Project. Demon Slayer I need to get to next. I've missed a couple seasons, I think, of Seven Deadly Sins, and then I forgot one of my favorite ones was is it Evergarden? Violet Evergarden? Yeah, so I need to go back and rewatch that. Yes. So I did look at Blue-Eyed Samurai. Something about the style, I'm gonna give it a go. I am gonna give it a go. But something about the style just was not drawing me in as much as some of the other ones. Yeah, I love Seven Deadly Sins. I do. Yeah, so you guys got me back on this whole kick. I'll have to try the Way of the House Husband. That's funny. Generic, yeah, it is good. Blue-Eyed Samurai was so good. That must have been the one. I think that's the one that Anna did watch.
That's all of them. At last, the town can rest easy.
Oh, Bernard, you've got to lock them up again. This
You've
isn't
got
right.
to lock them
They
up
deserve
again.
to be free.
Oh, I've disappeared.
You're always on about the chickens and their
No.
freedom. You know what I think? I think it was you let them out.
You're
No.
right. I admit it. I couldn't live with myself any longer being complicit in this chicken oppression.
But they might have destroyed the entire town. Possibly
Be
the
cool.
world.
Have a good night.
They
Thanks for
might have
hanging
gone off
around.
to live peacefully on their own.
Tom
They might
Holland's
have
really good though
created
too.
great
In
works of
in
art or
Spider-Man.
literature.
In
We don't
Spider-Man.
know. And we have no right to take away their fundamental liberties based on our own prejudices.
Well, now it's clear taking away their liberties isn't enough. I have to assume you'll try to facilitate another escape. And that means the only choice is to kill them all.
No, Bernard, no, don't.
Borderlands, thanks
All
for the
right.
follow. Welcome in.
Keep them locked up, at least so we can talk about this.
You infiltrated the chickens. You lived among them.
I was with them for 5
You
minutes.
know them better than anyone.
No.
What's to be done? It's a simple matter of kill or be killed.
No,
This is
Bernard,
like my
they're not
love and
like
hate.
that.
My love and hate relationship for games that are like you. I've known you for 5 minutes, but I'm going to assume that you know what you're talking about, so you should answer on behalf of
wish I
our
could,
entire marriage.
but
Should
I'd
we
always be
end,
looking
or
over
should
my
we go
shoulder.
to the couples therapy? Yeah, I've known you as if it's been my whole life. You seem like somebody to counsel with.
We let these chickens live. It will be the last mistake
know.
we ever make.
Bernard,
I mean, I have to do this.
do this. It's not our place to decide who lives and who dies.
But it is, in fact, for the sake
Yeehaw! I'm a
of the cowboy. The chicky Lele.
It's a simple matter of kill or be killed.
No, Bernard, they're not like that.
Right. It's like I've said all along. We have to kill them
For
all.
chicky Lele.
Bastard! You murderer!
Look, you're either with me or you're one of them. Which is it?
Is he gonna kill her too? No! No, I'm gonna hear the gun. Bernard's chickens are no longer a threat to anyone. You, however, are a menace to all that is decent or rational. It is Anakin. I've become Anakin. Well, I have to go with the evil one, so of course he's gonna actually kill them. Kush, thanks for the hydrate.
This is all just... I don't know if I can go on living with you, Bernard.
No.
Have they heard
let's
of
not
underwater
get
couples therapy?
hysterical.
I think it's
Cameron,
time for us
welcome
to
back
split
in.
up.
What is Helldivers 2?
Man who holds innocent
When I hear that, I think of not Project Hail Mary. Red Rising. Slytherin confirmed. You can view the trophy in the treasure room on the sanctuary. I'm not worthy to wear this chicken suit. I'm not worthy of it.
Hello.
Don't talk to me, Jasper. I'm not worthy of anybody talking to me.
I hope everything
I got a
is in
trophy
order.
from it. Was the trophy worth it?
That looks familiar. Who worn it
Was the
before?
trophy worth it? Anna does
That
not approve of
could
this
have gone
message.
Better. That person now hates you, but no matter. Hate has its upside. A person who can't stand to be around you will sometimes offer gifts, some might say bribes, to leave them alone.
People are gonna be gifting me to leave them alone now. I swan. I know this is part of being evil, but I never thought about this. I mean, if I'm gonna be an evil playthrough, this is what I deserve, is the chicken hat crown. Sea Winter, yes. Have you never seen the chicken suit? Yeah. Had this been Zelda, all those chickens would have killed you by by now. By name. Oh no. Jangles, hi. I think I can buy another home. There should be one more home for sale. No, maybe not. Is it his home? Not for sale. I guess we should finish the Gnome Quest. Is this for sale now? No. But I do think they go on to get divorced and then you can purchase the home. I think there is a little bit of a follow-up to that. Yeah, Ruvian with the gifted sub to, yeah. To Chicken Killer. I dee. Oh, I'm never gonna live this down. I'm never going to recover from this. Is anything in need of repair? I know. I need to be able to purchase this stuff. They're like, take $1,000, just go away, get out of our town, don't come back. I should be a millionaire if that's the case. Kelly, no. Not possible. I think we should do the... Let's do the Gnome Quest, because that will prompt it to go into the next Gnome Quest. Yeah. There's like a Gnome Quest to a Gnome Quest. Oh, the package is in Miss Peak. No. So we did set our quest to this, but now the package should be in Miss Peak, so we need to travel to Miss Peak, and then... just fast travel here. Raiso, has it been 10 months already? I remember the first month. Oh, this year is going by too fast. It's already February 8th. Nope. Raiso, thank you so much. And to Dev as well with 4 months. You guys are reminding me how fast this year's gone. Jadev, welcome back in, and thank you for 4 months of continual support. See, the silver lining, we're becoming a real estate... Excuse me? Nobody's got nothing. No. What do you take me for, a fool?
Cover! Find some cover!
They're gonna start calling me mommy. Ow! I thought you were about to shovel up the dog. I'm trying to go ranged. Yeah. I know, Minard, welcome in. I know. I need more people to start playing the Fables on Twitch. I need more people. I thought I know. Something about oh no, Violet Evergarden? Violet Evergarden, I thought it was called Violet Evergarden or something, I think. Probably have the name wrong for it. Time for an energy drink. Oh my goodness, Cletus already had one. The Nocos, baby. Wollis, also Wollis, it's Wollis. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. There's been a lot of first time subs today. Guys, thank you so much, and I'm glad to see y'all are enjoying your time here. There's a couple things that we can collect in here. When I played this game, all the people from the villagers died on me. I didn't even know that the villagers could die on you. Maybe if I'm too evil, I'm doing a complete evil playthrough, which I've never done before. So we've got a lumber situation over here. Yeah, this is the first time I'm doing completely evil, and I don't want to, but I'm doing it because chat has deemed so. Also, Tippist, welcome in. I found your stream from your Outer Wilds playthrough, and it was definitely one of the most frustrating Outer Wilds I've ever watched. I can't wait to watch you play the DLC. Well, I'm glad that you had fun despite the frustration. Tippis, thank you so much for popping over from YouTube and from Outer Wilds specifically. There's been a lot of people that have popped over here from Outer Wilds. I had so much fun with that game. I hope I did it. I don't know. I like to think I did it justice. I don't think I butchered it that much. I know I certainly went about solving puzzles different than was meant, but it was a lot of fun. So thank you for popping over. I say this, but I love listening to her intrusive thoughts. Ain't no angel on her shoulder. You guys always think I'm evil. I am nothing but kindness and love until somebody gives me a reason not to be. If somebody messes with my family, my friends, my cat, I will be Mama Bear. I wasn't going evil, but the economy went to crap. No, so this is what you have to do.
Welcome to
me, the economy. I'm currently taxing everybody out the hoo-ha, but as soon as you are rich enough to purchase every property in the whole area, you start going back and you make them actually like earn money from renting from you. Can you flip it to where they pay almost nothing? Yes. Yes, that's what you do. I do want to play Batman Arkham. So I've done Batman Arkham Asylum.
I'm a cowboy.
I've done Asylum, but I've never gone through and played, I started to do City, I didn't finish it. So I'm intending to go to the Batman series possibly this year for YouTube. I'm not sure if I'll have time for it, but I'm gonna try to. Narcissist, we don't think you're evil. We just think you follow the empirical evidence. We just follow the empirical evidence. Okay. I do feel like on occasion I give into intrusive thoughts while streaming more than I really should. I've never played Mortal Kombat. The projection stone theory in Outer Wilds, that was fun to see. I know. I really thought that you needed to carry them all to each other. And I think that they should have something. If you could succeed, there's no way that you could do that in one single day. But it would have been actually kind of fun to, it would have been a lot of fun to have to like test it and see if that gave you a different outcome, you know? They're a true Slytherin. True Slytherin vibes. Where is this gnome boy? It should be giving us, I'm gonna go down here a little bit, but oh no. Oh gosh, that game's gonna be so much fun to go back to and do a replay through though. Like maybe like a year or two, like I'll go back and see how fast I can go to it. I can see that that game's gotta be so much fun to watch people play because the different routes and different ideas that pop into people's heads are just unlimited, you know? Thank you. I like my chicken hat too. Dark, thanks for the hydrate. Actually, let me open my poppy. Yeah, how are you guys liking the new Suicide Squad game? Oh, Shadow. What's the feedback on it? Exactly, Devo. Exactly. There's some frozen stuff over here. I think, the demon door. Yes. Yes.
Ah, a hero. I'm writing a book about a hero.
It's not a Michael Myers shrine.
Who go on a grand adventure and save the world, and along the way learn something about life and love. And that's the tricky bit. The action is thrilling, the banter is punchy, but any scene where they express their feelings for one another falls a bit flat.
Oh no.
I've nothing to draw inspiration from. I've asked passing villagers
I
to
need to
express
bring
themselves to each other one-on-one. Most give me a weird look
Night
and hurry
City.
away. And the ones
Yeah.
who indulge me, frankly, take it further than I'd like. None of it helps. I don't want to see the
I did
crude,
not pick up on that as a kid.
fumblings of everyday folk. I need the searing intensity and awe-inspiring passion only heroes can achieve.
Okay.
Do you know another hero you could bring here? A real live hero? Someone you cooperate with?
Yeah, you can only do this in a co-op mode. I think I did see this earlier.
I want to see two heroes.
What is one game that you found the most disappointing when you played it? Quarry. Darth, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. No, I blame you for being American. My Saturday and Sunday streams are totally EU friendly. No, actually, I did get confirmation if we are playing this still by my birthday. Anna said she'd be more than willing to try to co-op, but I don't know if it's still possible to get two people to play in this. I haven't played Suicide Squad myself, but I watched others play and I've watched some reviews and it's been mostly bad, really. Does it have much of a story to it? I know. Look, it's not the eyebrows, it must be a Maggie shrine. Are you roasting the eyebrows right now? All right, leaders and followers is done. Gnomes. Miss Peak Valley, though. Find the package in Miss Peak Valley. I'm gonna set the glowing trail will now direct you to the quest. Okay, let's peep. Brensta, hi. In my opinion, I enjoyed it, and I'm on my second playthrough already. You blitzed through that. All right, pups, what do you want? Yeah. Downward, hi, welcome back in. There we go. Most weekends are I'm out. I see. Out on the town. Oh, yeah. Out on the town. So somebody had asked about co-op streams. When's the next Anna Maggie co-op stream? I think we are going to try to do one before my birthday. So we were thinking about, I think this year I'm kind of just...
Nothing but that worthless hunk of stone.
Wait a minute.
Lovely that is. We get nothing for this.
I'm trying to just kind of put aside feeling like I have to stick solely on the game, and I just want to have like a blast of a year, however that feels or looks for us and the community. So that's why I've integrated these cozy streams. But I think I was talking to her, we were trying to think about doing maybe like every last Friday of the month or somewhere around that, like basically once a month, trying to do a cooperative game together. So I know we were talking about doing something like Fable or Borderlands, possibly doing a co-op Borderlands playthrough together, or just shooting, you know, the shit in some other kind of game of some sort. But yeah, I think we were looking at, but the only downside to this is I don't want to ask her to do weekend streams anymore, because then that means she has to stream extra every once in a while. So I'm trying to meet her in the middle. So I think if we were to do it, it would be Friday, but it would be EU hours. So like for a lot of my US people, like it would be during the day, like during the work day. So I think we would stream at what's best for her time on Fridays. So that's the only downside to it.
Job accept our fee?
Yeah. Choose one with friendly fire. I was thinking Borderlands 2. Yeah. I was thinking Borderlands 2 with EU hours on a Friday. This is Art. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Oh, snap. All right, so they had collected. Oh, yeah, it does kind of look like part of a demon.
Next time, dodge the bullet.
And hours aren't EU friendly if you work. Oh, true. They are still kind of early in the morning. Yeah. Maybe we'll try to do like maybe we'll do like some kind of hybrid where it's like afternoon. Maybe like I'm wondering if she'd want to do like 12 p.m. Eastern to like 4 or 5. Maybe she'd be down to kind of split it in the middle and do like a middle time. Wait, where was Overzealous's lore? Oh my, what the hell? He got stuck in between. 9 a.m. Eastern, yeah. Yeah, maybe we can try to start at like 11 or something like that. Borderlands 2 was so much fun with a friend. Even that, or what am I? Gargoyle. The stone ornament has a faintly sinister aura about it. Or maybe that's just a thin patina of moss? What is that, patina? Okay. Return the gargoyle to Brian. This was the objective. Oh, this is part of... Okay, I do remember it now. All right, so let's actually just fast path to there.
Ah, hello.
Who would go into a shotgun like that? Only NPCs. Only NPCs, my. All right, let's head back to Brian. This is one of my favorite quests, and this playthrough, we are going to collect all of them because I have never successfully gotten all of them, and I will track them down. And we'll do it the auto pick. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Oh, with custom tools to pick noses, ears, teeth, spots. Who remembers the gargoyles? They're so funny. I like how insulting they are. How about some co-op of stealth games? Anna's proven herself with Metal Gear Solid after all. You guys should definitely throw some co-op games that you would want to see us play together. We might just start with just random things that aren't going to take multiple sessions. There's a couple of... I was kind of thinking about doing an escape room with her. You've done 3 playthroughs of Borderlands 2. I've definitely done 2. I know I've done one with my siblings. I've done one with a friend.
Oh, Jonathan is going to be so excited.
And I think I've done one by myself. So, but it's been maybe like 7 or 8 years. My personal lore, well, it started with a dark and stormy night. I love Borderlands 2.
Oh, this is brilliant.
Is the first one co-op as well?
You see, Jonathan, I told you, didn't I? Oh, this is going to be amazing. This is going to be so...
Never done the Far Cry games.
Mind-bogglingly amazing. People are going to say, right... This is mind-bogglingly amazing.
Mine are, and I have one too.
In the place of honor, would you?
I will place it. I have the Albion girl always gets her way. Yeah. Let's see. I shall place it. Oh, and I have to show you guys my hand-drawn Albion map. It's so beautiful. No, these aren't pajamas.
Right.
No.
Let me see. Now then, here are the instructions. Prepare your display area in Pride of Place.
Oh, I'm in it. Hold on.
Done that. Ensure that your garden ornaments are facing your gargoyle with unbroken line of sight. Check. Face your gargoyle, stand confident, take a deep breath, and say in an authoritative voice...
No, I didn't draw it. I wish.
Gargulus multipulus us.
Yeah? Oh no. Oh no. No, I I would prefer something not competitive, something that we can work together to achieve something. I liked Borderlands because maybe on occasion Jess could pop in too, because you can have it up to 4 people, I want to say. I think. But I'm also...
never move an injured person.
What?
Start every day
With a healthy breakfast. Not Halo.
Never leave home without a hat.
I do want to play Far Cry one day. I really do,
Always
Darkfest.
look both ways before crossing a road.
Jess.
Oh, this is the greatest day of my life. Wait
Okay.
till I tell my
Oh,
family.
RE5. Beautiful, beautiful recommendation.
Who cares about them? This is mind-bogglingly amazing.
Nobody Saves the World looks cute. Is that Radius? Jess, get out of the road. I like the idea of RE5 because I was thinking Borderlands just because before the next TwitchCon, I'm going to stay like 2 days where Anna and I can just like play games and just order food and just stay in and veg out. And we were going to try to find a game that we could complete like off stream just for us, but maybe we do Borderlands for us and then we would do like RE5. I don't know. I think Borderlands would be a lot of fun on stream though too. There's so much humor in that as well. So we breathe life into an entire garden full of gnomes, an act that could not possibly have any negative consequences in the future. Aries, hi. Thank you for the 100 bits. And Azure, thank you for the hydrate.
I wake up and I stumble out of bed.
I put my pointy hat on my little pointy head.
And it doesn't much matter if the sky is rain or shine.
Because a gnome is a happy fellow all the time.
All right, we're going to need to work on that. That's a little out
A
of...
gnome is a happy fellow almost all the time.
We said a gnome is a happy fellow all the time.
I need to teach them some sea shanties.
Oh,
You're responsible for the catastrophe of this Isaac Goosebumps.
Wherever I roam.
From the mountains in the distance to the meadows back at home.
I raise my head and say in a loud resounding voice,
Being a gnome is awful nice.
Did you get that?
All the gnomes on the right say, pointy little hat.
Pointy little hat.
Pointy little hat, pointy little hat.
Okay, that was
And
not...
all the gnomes on the left say, 2 foot tall.
2 foot tall.
2 foot tall.
And again, lads.
Okay. 2 foot tall.
In the morning when I wake up and
2
I
foot
stumble
tall.
out of bed.
I was thinking they were going to try to sing it.
I put my pointy hat on my little
There is so
pointy
much detail that they put into the conversation pieces in Fable. You cannot skip past those. Hetty, welcome back in. Me and the boys after a few rounds of Guinness on Friday. Knowing you, it would have a lot of collectibles and landscape. That would be amazing. You know, Far Cry is probably not one that I've had a lot of people recommend, but it's always piqued my interest. I just don't know, do you have to start with the first one for that? Someone's being cozy over there. You remember how I said I was going to do it like every 2 weeks, but here we are, another Thursday, another Fable. Another day. Not really, you can kind of start at any point. We're going to have to work on that. We'll see if we'll come back later and see if they kind of work on their coordination skills more. I'm gonna need to dance with some women. Drag.
I can barely afford the little puppets, aren't they?
Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Look at my glove! Oh my gosh! This go. This one.
I'm still alive. You won't
Hate.
see me again.
Sally the
You're my
housewife.
favorite person in the world.
Wait, that doesn't line up. Hold on, you hate me, but I'm your favorite person in the world. Oh no, this is like, okay, how do I dissect that? Is this like the, I hate you, but I really like you? Is this another possibility to suggest? The Magica series. No, I've never even heard of this. Start with Far Cry 5 to fall in love with the Far Cry series. Jordan? Is the first one anything like the other ones? Is it kind of like a survival? I don't even know what it's sort of like.
Do you think anyone cares about you? We haven't even heard of ya.
Oh.
Buzz off.
I'm getting conflicting feelings, so I'm gonna...
Bad person.
Are you sure about that? Yeah. I don't know. I'm getting very conflicting feelings from this. It's like she liked...
Congratulations! Getting out among the people has paid off. Remember,
Why does that
interacting with the citizens of Albion is generally a reliable way to gain followers.
Okay. So we did do that. That's done. I don't think we have any more hair, so I think we can go back to him. I think we have enough renown to go on to the next thing, which we need to progress to the next step in order to... I hate everything about you. Why do I love you? I don't hate you. I strongly detest you. We can go back. A day at the chicken races. What? So I can progress a little bit further, which I will in a second, because I do want to make sure that we're able to buy homes or shops. Also, Rob, hi, thank you for the follow. But we will come back to finish all of these quests later, pretty much as soon as I can after. I just need to progress to the point where I can purchase more property, you know? Oh, it's very red. Very red. Stealing hearts one dance at a time.
Healthy drinks?
I know. It's a pretty lightweight co-op game with mixed elements to cast spells and fight your way through levels. Wait, that kind of sounds like fun. Plus players can jump in as well. So if we wanted to have like just pop in for a day or something like that, it could work. Oh, we're going real estate mogul, yeah. I wanted... Oh. Oh. Far Cry games are usually first-person shooters and open worlds. No wonder Anna likes them. Jax, what's up? Welcome in. Selfino, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, no wonder. You do a lot of Far Cry games, from fishing to hunting, outposts, side missions plus main ones.
But it could be worse.
Is it a long series? Like Far Cry 5, is it a long game?
Do you have anything I can buy off you?
Let me go sell some stuff, by the way. Top Legend, I would say that it is my third favorite of the series. But from 1 to 10, I still think it's worth it, and I think you can get it for so like dirt cheap. I feel like it's worth it. It's a fun playthrough. I'm gonna keep that wedding ring for whoever. I need to keep that jewelry to gift to them too. You know, they like gifts and stuff. The chicken, look at the chicken suit without the hat on. I love it. Kadoza, Restalic, hi. Far Cry games are even related. That's what I think somebody was saying they're not. I think somebody was saying that they're not even related. Yeah.
I'm still in business.
Or maybe a few of them are related. Never go full chicken, only partial chicken. I performed. Oh yes. I lowered taxes and married a lovely woman and got 3 kids. I wonder what the max amount of kids you can have. We're gonna find out how many.
Huge crowds.
Let's find out how many kids you can actually have in the game.
That would be
maximum amount.
Lambert and Pinch, our greatest thespians. They have been somewhat at a loss.
I love Red Dead 2.
Since the academy closed.
Oh, I have to put them on the as the choice.
No doubt
yeah, I need to go back into here. The dog reminds me of one of the Australian dogs. Australian Shepherds. I think it's a Border Collie or an Australian Shepherd, but I do think it's like a mix of one or the other. Hold on. This should be an option for this quest. Quest list. Leaders and followers. I guess you just finish it. Oh, wait, hold on. I think what we need to do is go over here. Yes. It's like a combination of GTA games and Far Cry ones. But they're not related. You found Cat 2.0 and Duck 2.0 animals? Wait. Save that again? Cat 2.0?
Best products in Brightwall.
Are we talking about like Cat Saves Halloween? Unfortunately, it's really difficult to get Fable 3 to work for PC. It's not allowing me to open up my road to fame. I don't know why that's kind of breaking on me. So you used to be able to buy a Steam redemption and then play through it, but I just tried that and I got this, I was getting a black screen. It was like a black death screen. So I just went back. The easiest way is to go through the Xbox Game Pass system, but it's not available on the PC Game Pass. You have to do it on the console itself. Fable is a bit of a spiritual successor to Black and White. I don't know. I've never played Black and White. Does anybody have any opinions on that? Yeah, Top. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the butt to get it to work for that. I guess I will go do this. I guess I'll do leaders and followers. Gain 1 more? Oh, I thought I had successfully gained 1. I thought that they said I successfully gained one. Javi? Mod? Thank you. In the game that you have many children as you want. This one? Are you sure there's not a limit to it? Well, that's a name I've not heard in a very long time. I need to interact with enough people to give me that one additional point. So I just need to like dance with people and stuff. I thought it did confirm that I had earned enough though. And now that you mentioned, I can see the resemblance. But this one, oh. Okay. Love a good little dirty dancing. He didn't do a run and jump, but it still had the same effect. There it is. There it is. All right, we're good. So we should just be able to go over here. Leaders and followers. Gain one more. So maybe it's not accepting me doing those. Special delivery. Ah, okay, we'll go over here first. We'll do special delivery. You can play it on PC if you have Game Pass Ultimate via the cloud. Oh, okay, wait, that does work. Oh, that's why I wasn't able to see it, Spazzy. Yeah, the Steam version also, yeah. Because I don't have via the cloud or whatever it is. Wait, I thought I did try to look it up. Okay, I stand corrected. Vlad, thanks for the posture check. And what? Thank you for 15 months of continual support as well. We're just gonna do this for Mrs. What is it? Mrs. Tibbins has found something interesting in her backyard. Will let me fast travel to her. There we go. There we go. All right, posture check. Serene, relaxing sounds. Maybe a little too relaxing. I know it's pretty quiet. This game is overall, like the overall background noise isn't too intrusive. Sorry, what? What? Okay, there we go. Wait. Okay, it might be intrusive.
Better sort this out.
I know, I have to remember.
We'll all
What?
be gone as soon.
There we go. According to Ryan Gosling, a move that the girls will be, they'll absolutely fall in love with you. Wait, treasure? Overzealous. What? There might be a silver key behind here. Oh no, an actual treasure chest. Oh. Yeah, you know, I haven't played a whole lot of other superhero games. I really should try. I'm excited to go to the Batman series. Watching Anna play some of it is getting me like excited back in it because I know she's back. She's in City right now.
Did you bring anything?
Do you have a dig spot too, pup? Yeah. I think I should stop taxing them so much, guys. I think that they're gonna die out on me or something. I'm a little worried about it. Oh, I have enough that I can do this. Yes, I have 8 out of 5. She finished Shitty today. Nice. So she's going on to, is it Night next?
Well,
yeah, he did it to
done. We've
Bowerstone.
gathered quite an impressive following in Brightwall. This should be more than enough to convince this little hamlet to send aid to the dwellers.
Yeah, but I think he said that I
I
needed
believe
more.
Samuel awaits you at the town gates to express that very sentiment.
I ordered several trucks of copium already because next week is Metal Gear Solid again. She's doing back and forth. That's kind of a fun way to mix it up, actually. Metal Gear 3 first. When does it get really good? When do the Metal Gears always good? Wait a minute, what is that?
Kill Logan if I had the strength.
Sabine's history.
Sabine's history of the Dweller tribe, as dictated to Boulder, secretary, bodyguard,
Yeah.
and comrade. Very well.
My copium
Boulder,
belongs to
I
FF7
want you to
Reapers.
write down everything I say. Now, these fellows at the Bright Wall Academy have asked for a full and proper history of our tribe to sit proudly on their learned shelves.
we should take this
is
back.
Important, you know, so write down every word as true as it's spoken.
Honored scholars.
Honored scholars and professors and such. I am Sabine, elder dweller of... Well, I'll start again, Boulder, hang on. Honored
I love his
scholars
voice.
and professors and such. I am Sabine, elder of the Dweller clan. I shall begin the tale of my people.
The
with
tale?
them. Wait, Boulder, wait. Let me have my pipe. I can't think without my pipe.
I don't think I've ever run into this. I know, War Judge. I know. I hope that
Boulder,
it
have you
lives
got
up
everything
to it.
so far, Boulder?
Boulder.
Good. Now,
What is the popping?
where was I? Ah, yes. The history of our tribe is the history of these mountains. For we were wanderers.
I don't think
for
we're
many
seeing
years
what's on
before
the. I
we
think the
found
screen's
home.
messed up.
And we were not truly ourselves before the Valley of Mist Peak sang its welcome song.
I don't think we're.
These ancient rocks, these noble trees, this honest soil
Okay.
are as much a part of the
AJ,
Dweller
have a good
tribe
night.
as the children who play in the valley's
Have a
snow,
good night.
or the men and women who hunt in its forests.
I'm gonna have 50K before I can spend it. Yeah.
Have you got enough ink in there, my lad? Huh? Have you got enough ink there, my lad?
You've not missed a word.
There must be facts sufficient to fill a book by now.
I'm not writing this down. I know. I'm not
I
bolder
best
though.
hurry to the end. So, in conclusion, it's freezing, and it's tough, and it's beautiful. And what better way to describe the life of a dweller than that? These mountains are ours, and we'll fight with our lives to shelter them from whatever storms may come.
Oh yeah, you voiced this part?
But the most important thing about dwellers, you must know, the thing that defines our culture and our spirit more clearly than anything else is...
Is what?
Bloody hell. My pipe's gone out. Oh, well, never mind. That's plenty for the
Flynn,
Academy
not
to
Taco
absorb
Bell.
and to study,
Not
I've no doubt. Let's have a drink to celebrate, shall we? Just make sure you've not missed a word, Boulder, and we can send it off in the morning.
Okay, there we go. There we go. AJ, I hope I see you this weekend. Have a blast tomorrow. It's gonna be so much fun. And Skin Trade, hi. Welcome back into. Yeah, Master Punk, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around today as well. He was given a whole sermon. He was trying to write down the whole. I feel like I should bring that back to him.
Hocus Pocus, there's pizza on your focus.
No, Bear. I didn't even have to look over. I knew that was you. Who just keeps skulls in their home? Whose skulls are these? No. I haven't had pizza or Taco Bell in a while. I had my meal prep and it was great. I thought you said you were going on holiday. You're going on holiday this weekend. Oh, AJ, I'm sorry. I thought you said that you were going on holiday tomorrow for a day. You're going for this weekend. Oh, is this the trip that you talked about last week? This is the yes. Voodoo practitioners. I feel like I would keep skulls in my home. Oh, a dig spot. Oh, sorry. Yeah, maybe around October I have a skull or two. A skull.
Can't go on
Kevin,
much,
hi.
bad.
Yeah, I actually haven't been craving. This is amazing. I have not craved pizza or Taco Bell in a couple of days. That's good for me. I've just been
My rent's too high.
there is something that has definitely been happening the more that I go outside and run. It's weird. Something's changing.
We'll all starve to
A new day. I think I'm unwell. I really do. From running to not wanting Taco Bell, I must be ill. I can't possibly feel myself, right? I need to update my Taco Bell order.
Oh, prices.
Why do you hate limit? Oh, because of the time.
Business if they were.
Well, hopefully, yeah. I really, really hope that the schedules will align better in the future, AJ.
I'll have to find somewhere cheaper to live.
Pedo, hi. I know
It's
the
amazing
nostalgia.
what you can find when you're
Kelly,
digging up the
has
back
Kelly?
garden, isn't it? Giant bones, portals to other dimensions, broken
What?
bottles. I'm sure
Kelly's
my
taken
cousin
over.
Saul would know what it is. He works over at the Bright Wall Academy, you see.
What did you
Very
get,
bright
London?
fellow. You wouldn't mind taking it to him, would you? I'd do it myself, but all that digging has done my back in.
Okay, I'll do that. To her cousin. That's her cousin. London, thank you for the 1,000 bits. What did you get? Maybe, do you think it's the
Is
lack
that all
of...
right with you then?
I think overall though, like when you're changing a couple habits,
Welcome
it can...
to the sanctuary.
God, you can't like stop. Yeah, maybe when you're changing some habits, it changes your feelings on a lot of things. I've been doing overnight oats for breakfast.
Go
peanut
on,
butter.
do it. For me.
It's been peanut butter banana overnight oats with granola, which has been phenomenal. I've been running.
There's nothing to eat.
We don't know how long I'll stick with it,
Go
but
on,
Dan,
do
hi.
it. For me.
Kelly is starting to take hold. The closer I get to 30, it's
My
possible.
customers have been good to me.
Now, don't get me wrong.
Wonderful. How kind you are. Here
If
it
Taco
is.
Bell happened to land in my lap, I would still consume it. I just haven't been craving it. Like before, I would crave it all the time. I think late nights too. Any day that I'm not streaming on like Monday or Thursday, I go to bed by like 9 o'clock, maybe 9:30 at the latest. Another dig spot. My good boy. Kato, stream's been really well. Yeah, how's the real estate business going? We're locked out right now by not being able to purchase shops, but mark my words. I mean, look, we're at 32K. Mark my words. We will be an absolute mogul here soon. I just need to be able to broaden my horizons to more things. All right, let's follow this. We tried eating once a day and fast for 16 hours. I lost pounds and I feel so late. Well, see, that's the thing is like, I'm actually trying to put on muscle. So I don't want to lose weight at all. Chickens kicked 4. Brad, welcome in. Welcome back in, I should say. Yeah, I've done fasting. Well, I've done intermittent fasting. I've never tried to stick with it too long. I've never been, yeah, I'd kind of say not like bulking, but I definitely would like to kind of build a little bit, then lean out, I think, right before the summer, maybe. I feel like I've just, oh, we just flipped. Oh my, absolute ragdoll. Aircross, welcome in. Who are you and what have you done with that? I don't know. I don't know, but I kind of like it. Flynn with the 100 bits as well. I'm secretly on Ozempic. As if I need to lose any more weight. Also, that was hilarious. I saw the postings from what Jess had said. Oh my gosh. Jess is so funny. I was not crushing those. I do the ab things pretty much every other day, but I was not crushing that. I was dying to. She is always gassing me up, but we're shooting puppies. Jax brought some puppies. I stopped caffeine 3 weeks ago and I was drinking 7 to 8 cups a day, feeling much better, drinking much more chamomile tea in replacement of it. I haven't been substituting it for tea. I've just been really doing the poppies and water. I've been putting lemon in my water, which has kind of helped me enjoy it. I've always liked the taste of water. Where is he? No. They're wolves, not puppies. I'm not seeing the glowing trail anymore though. Muscle Mac. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be like that, but yeah, I think it's been a while since I felt really confident and good at the gym, and so I'm trying to get that back. I really am. Can you explain the taste of water? I like the taste of water. There's different tastes of water. Tap versus versus filtered. I actually feel like I primarily drink tap water. I'll drink any water. I don't care. All right, we've got more. There's so many wolves every time you do this. Mineral water. This reminds me so much of the Larry David episode with that. The tap water episode, I swear. Okay. I think I could have just fast traveled because I do think it's just trying to lead me to over here. Oh, sparkling water, absolutely. If at all possible, sparkling water. Did you get injured? Is my dog injured? Oh no. Exactly, Hunter Sanctuary. Yeah, Vault Hunters, by the way, welcome in. How apt, considering our conversation earlier. I remember the 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, 10-kilometer run every single day. What is that? That's borderline like a Murph, isn't that? Isn't that borderline a Murph? What is the Murph? Isn't the Murph along that? It might be. I thought it was like 100, brought from bottled water to filtered tap water. I couldn't do without the filter. It depends on where you live too. It depends on like if the filtered water is good or not. Temperature determines water's flavor. Don't ask me how. Go on. Also, whatever it's served in as well. Yeah. I straight up fell for it. What do you mean? What do you mean? What did I fall for? One Punch Maggie? What are you talking about? I have never seen One Punch. Yeah, struggling dog holding a gun. I feel like I've seen this movie before. I'm missing something. Yeah, tap water when I was in Colorado was better than bottled. Oh, I bet. Same with Alaska. I feel like a lot of Alaskan water, but most of them are too. I think a lot of it is on. Oh, here we go. Oh, yes.
Esteemed citizens of Brightwall, Today,
Next anime to watch. Aren't there a bunch of them?
demonstrate the generous nature of our fair town. For too long have our mountain neighbors suffered in silence.
Aww.
And now we extend a helping hand.
So many people.
But this effort would not have been possible without the courage and determination
Claps around
of
the board.
one woman, the daughter of the old hero king.
Also,
From
the
this
person that's
day,
taxing the crap out
we
of you.
shall know you as the hero
Of Brightwall. I'm
Before
gonna have a
you
chicken
leave,
cap on in this photo.
we ask of you
They're gonna
one
make a-
favor.
they're gonna do
As
a-
we pledge ourselves to you, so we
Oh.
hope you will pledge to return Brightwall to its former glory and reopen the academy which
Oh,
your
has it been that
father
long
founded.
new? Okay, I can promise this. I love that that's the only option. Like, there's not an evil option to be like, no. Confused me is always good. What do you mean, Jason? Tell me what I'm missing. Yeah.
I will.
Since I already have the... What? I didn't know what my thing was gonna be, but that's funny. I didn't realize it was the dog. I gotta change that next time. I'm gonna keep changing it. The evil option's killing everyone. That's not the evil option. Oh, me, Vault Hunter, yes. Me and her both. Me and her both. I mean, I'm apprehensive since all of the stuff, but yeah. I hereby promise that I shall reopen the Brightwall Academy. Before I sign this, I need to run to the bathroom. This is a good time to just run away real quick. It's a rooster hat. Yeah. Oh my gosh, look at the rooster's eye. It's so yellow. Okay, let me run to the bathroom real quick and then I'll be right back. I'm gonna change my profile picture for the next promise that we make. All right, I'm gonna keep changing it every time we do it and it'll be something different every go. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, it's weird having hard wood. The hero of Brightwall. Guys, I've got macarons. I've got heart-shaped TJs. All right, we're promising. Popeye, thank you for 35 months of continual support. What madness. Maggie Schwarzenegger? Yeah, you think so? In all my years of trying to work out, I've never gotten arms. So I highly doubt I'm even gonna get close to that. Scotty, thanks for the follow as well. Popeye, thank you for 35 months. Who's acting a fool? Who's acting a fool? Can't do political business without peeing. I can't sign something first without going to the bathroom real quick. Hold on. I'm scrolling back. Grog, thank you so much for the follow. And Nain, thank you for 13 months. Bear, TJ, and B-Dubs starting the uprising. Actually, I think Aries started the uprising. Hoo-hoo. We need to go back and finish that game, by the way.
I'm a cowboy.
We need to finish everything that we can possibly do in that game. Yes. Aries started it. Been loving the Phantom Liberty expansion. You're already on the expansion, Aries? B-Dubs, Bear, TJ, guys, thank you so much for the gifted subs. And Vault Hunters, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I hope you continue to enjoy your time here. I got sick on Christmas and had to go to the doctor 4 times in this past... What was it? Is it just like a cold or was it COVID? What was it? All right, guys, if you have a Trader Joe's near you and you want to do something nice, look at this. They are like heart-shaped macarons and they're so good. They have raspberry and vanilla. I think I'm going to bring some tomorrow too to the event. You know nothing, Jon Snow? TJ? I'm so sure. Macaronis. Boom.
Very, very good, very good.
Oh, no way.
I expected nothing less from you.
Was
These
it really?
volunteers shall carry the supplies to the dweller camp. They may have them with our blessing.
They're gonna walk
I
that
hope
whole way.
You will return one day, not just as our hero, but as our queen.
Our queen. See, I never understood the concept of throwing your hat up. What if it flies away from you? I guess I wouldn't want somebody to... What if they step on it? Mango Salsa, thank you for 6 months. Fable 3 stream was not on my 2024 bingo card. Oh my gosh, we should have done bingo cards. Nobody saw this one coming. We need to still deliver this package to Saul. Did anybody see me picking back up Fable this year? Specifically this one. Mango, thank you for 6 months. It's always a pleasure. Put the pasta on the pizza. Wait a minute, what? Pasta on the pizza? They used to eat peacock in the Dark Ages. This peacock sandwich with fries. Wait, when did you recently learn this? Wait, I think we can get a new name from him.
Money is to start making pies.
I thought we could. Naturally for my birthday. That's true. Where are you throwing a shoe in the air, B-dubs?
Right. Cheers.
Are we starting this?
Come again?
New tradition, throw one of your shoes in the... Oh, wow, you actually see them... Wait a minute. Knack, thank you for 4 gifted subs to the channel and community. Knack, when is your birthday? March 30th. Only game that people would... What? Only in a game would people take you seriously while wearing a chicken hat? What do you mean? I'm gonna show up to TwitchCon like this. Nobody would take me serious anyway, though. What is happening to the game? I have heard that changing your dialect... Actually, I'm reading something or I'm listening to an Audible. It's called Eat to Beat Depression and Anxiety. But it's talking about how, like... I'm just trying to read a lot of books on nutrition more and more. Because I recognize that my diet is a mess. And it really, like, what I eat... Oh my gosh, who... Birdie? Boo Boo, hi. Meow, not meow. Welcome back in. If you come to TwitchCon in this, you're coming too. I assumed you already were. Can't wait for the con this year. Vegas was all right last year. I enjoyed it. Wait, are you doing US's or TwitchCon EU? I am cheating on the book club with healthy books. I am. I'm trying to start to do multiple, and you guys have finally convinced me to pick up an e-reader because I didn't understand the difference before. Like, I did, but I didn't realize that it wasn't the same as kind of like looking. I always thought it was the same as looking at an iPad.
Thank you. From my cousin, is it? She's always sending me odd things she finds around the house. Although this one does look quite intriguing. I shall have a closer look when I have the time.
You have successfully delivered a potentially historical package to the Brightwell Academy. Perhaps you should check back later to see if it was worth the effort. Done. So you have to wait. Oh. It's a bit harder to pull off than last year, wasn't it? Yeah. I've never done a TwitchCon US, but I've heard they're massive compared to EU's. Eating for the win. Yeah, I still like a hard copy book just because I really do want a library. But I realize that when traveling, it is kind of easier to have an e-reader, I think, and I do travel a fair bit. So I have these two people to do the play, but I'm waiting I'm waiting a bit longer just for them because I've done that mission so many times. So I actually would like to break into more of the game that I haven't done before.
Gold. With that, I could eat for a week.
I don't think I can actually even give anything to her. Have you been in Europe before? Yes, actually, quite a bit. I don't think I've ever. It took me a while to get back to traveling to Europe. But then once you have a best friend that lives in Europe, it kind of makes it easier, but complicates things because we talk about this all the time. Like it is difficult because at the same time, like, you know how sometimes you just want to show up for your friend and be there, and it's just not something that we can do as easily. So we definitely picked a harder strategy to go about this, but yeah, it's easier for me to go to her, that's for sure. The Border Collies are pup, Victor. Yeah. Plenty of good horror books for October for the book club. What's top of the list? Top of the list. Okay, here we go. I think, does this not force us to go here? I think if we go back to Sabine, we've fulfilled our, fulfilled our word. We're actually gonna travel back to him, I know. Oh. Whenever I buy an Audible, I get a hard copy too. Do you have an e-reader, Bear? Yeah, I still would pick up a hard copy of it. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna do that. Except for, I don't feel as, I don't feel that same pull when it comes to, like, I wouldn't pick up the Eat to Beat, like, for that, you know. I think that certain books, I don't feel the need to do that. Wait, leave the riddle. Maybe more like self-help books now. I eventually get a physical copy as well, but you still do the, because I think you can do almost like subscriptions. Also, with Audible, my dad and I are synced, so I always get whatever books he's reading. Mm-hmm. Well, you are doing Red Rising. Isn't it great? Well, it's not everybody's cup of tea. I think you either really enjoy it or you really don't.
You have done a wonderful thing for those poor people in...
Skin trade, yes. Yes, I am. So its name is Darpass. The border collie's name is Darpass. Are you gonna take that, Darpass? Are you gonna... I fully allow you to use your... Yours is the 28th. Mm-hmm.
Our hero returns, bringing good tidings. And supper.
Oh my, that's a long tongue.
Damn thing doesn't open. How do you,
So many twists and turns.
I never thought you'd actually get it, tell you the truth. Boulder.
I'm so happy that they brought this back.
We've been blessed, my friends.
Raccoon City, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around.
Already brought us life. One day, it will bring us much more. We require but one more offering before we fight at your side. Boulder, promise to restore these mountains to their full glory and to protect our right to dwell in them, and promise you will bring nothing but the fiercest justice upon Logan's head.
I promise.
Then may we
I was very quick to that.
The castle by the dark storms of fury.
You'll have to wait a little longer for that. It's still just us against a whole army. We need to recruit more people.
Where do we go next?
I was afraid you'd come over all logical and sensible. Well, you have brought us a feast, and we are free to hunt again. We'll just keep on eating and drinking till you're good and ready.
Oh, okay.
He couldn't be happier.
We'll just keep eating and drinking. I hereby promise to restore the lands of Miss Peak and return them to the dwellers. And I'll eventually stop taxing them so much. And so it begins. Enter the portal. 40,000. What did I tell you? I think we'd be at nearly 51 or 50 by the time. Yeah. Oh gosh. I've been enjoying Red Rising as well. Yeah, I think that the book just constantly surprised me. I am going to continue the series no matter what we pick up next. Signs are pointing towards Gone Girl for the next one.
You have made an important ally today. The revolution cannot hope to succeed
without
fighters such as Sabine and his people on your side.
The gnome guy! The gnome guy is there. That's so random because none of the other quest people are there. What? The guy from the library, but that makes sense. Yeah, I think we're going with, I think we're going for a book that has a movie because we've done that before. Ashley, I remember playing Fable so much. Fable 3, I think I played more than Fable 2, but now I forget it more than anything. All right, are you guys ready? Hold on to your seats. It's about to go wild. Hold on. Joker expression pack, die pack. Not the blacksmith pack, not the upgrade pie maker. Wait. Ice storm spell. Mother. Wait a minute. What? This can't be real. This is a joke. The landlord pie maker? Is it behind one more? Hold on to your butts. Melee. Yes, our next poll is on Sunday. What? have to go even further. Man, this is some... I have to go further. That's so weird. Because I'm locked out of buying so many homes. Or businesses. Maybe they expect you to not be this rich. Maybe that was always meant to kind of dissuade you from absolutely demolishing people in Texas. Pro, hi. Rex, I know. Isn't it? Also, guys, thank you for another hype train. I don't think I said that earlier, but thank you so much. Yeah, we have so many points. So I'll eventually go back and grab extras, but I do want to prioritize the things that we're going to use. Yeah, it forces you to make hard decisions. Become a comedian by learning to tickle, pat a cake, and chicken dance. It's the combination of all of those. Khaki, purple, orange, and pink. Okay, I'll get this. Even further beyond. It's got to be one more step, VB. I think it is one more step. Sure enough. Blacksmithing. Hi, me. I do like the ice, but I'm not going to use it. Loot plane. No. Hero plinth. It's just beyond the riverbed. I'm pretty sure it's just one more. Yeah. But it's fine. I guess it's gonna be a while. I think we have to go all the way to Bowerstone. Although we should be able to buy a few homes in Bowerstone. We should be able to.
There must be a black hole where your heart's supposed to be.
Oh my. Oh no, I hate the monorail station.
What you've accomplished here.
Great, you did not. Thank you so much.
And I know just
Thank
where
you.
to find
I know, because hadn't you recommended a different one at first? Thank you so much. No more WD-40 needed, just a whole new white mic stand. Oh, thank you. The chicken dance seems appropriate. Do we go back for it? Oh, I like the music change here. I do think I should stop charging them so much. I mean, whoa. Yeah. What's up, new? Feel free to ask ahead. Great. Thank you. I don't think we have any more side quests.
There's no excuse for the awful things she does. Well, go on then, and then leave us alone. You look so silly.
What about me is silly?
How's it going then? All right. Anyone want to buy a caravan?
I can give money
Lovely
to them now?
paintwork.
I must have not been able to
I'm thinking
before.
I'll get a job in the
Aries,
city.
have a good day at work. Thank you so much for hanging around. Huh. Octavius, hi. Happy Thursday. I'm gonna drag one out. How come I can't drag everybody? It was just that one woman that I was able to drag? Somehow that seems so messed up. Here's these insults in Fable. I hear them IRL. Kelly, no, you're being so hard on yourself today. Dang. 43. I'll be able to buy some good real estate in Bowerstone. Yeah, this is the next main part. I believe this should go fairly quickly, though. I forgot how linear it is at the beginning. There's so many things to do. Yeah, Aries, have a great one. Thank you for hanging around. Beware the danger of deserters. So we've completed 10 quests. It's way far over there. I think a storm has rolled in. Doesn't it seem a little bit more snowy? Yeah. Meet Sir Walter at the Miss Peak monorail station. I should just be able to... Maybe I can't fast travel there. Is it not allowing me to pick this?
I placed the contract representing your...
That's an interesting question. Whiskey, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the channel and community. And Steely, Caster finally playing a good game. Okay. All right, Steely. Whiskey, thank you so much. Oh, do you think being loquacious is a must? Oh, man.
You might have a look in the sanctuary shop. I'm quite certain there is something new in there.
Whiskey said Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, one of my favorite names. I don't know. I wouldn't say... I don't think it's a I think it just depends on what kind of content you're trying to create as well. Are you talking about specifically with YouTube or with gaming? L-Train, hi. Wooski, welcome back in as well. All right, we need to get all the way to the other side. It is kind of pretty with the snow. I wish I could have seen more snow this year. I only got it back in November. No, we had a couple of snowfalls, but just very mild. Like, it wasn't this bountiful. Look at it. Even I will say that, I mean, for the game back then, they've even got some, you know, trees rustling. Sergeant Payne, welcome back in. Thank you for the stretch as well. All right, get him. We're starting to one-tap these guys as well, I think, which is good. The temptations row with the restaurants. Oh, I feel like because we don't have a lot where I'm from, it's just, it's not that difficult to want to just go to like Taco Bell every single time. I don't mix it up. I don't mix it up. I feel like I go to the same restaurants over and over again. More. Mount Baldy right now. We had a storm pass through and the mountains look amazing. I was really hoping, to be able to go to Montana or Wyoming this year for my birthday to, I don't know, stay on like a ranch or something like that. But I just don't think it's gonna happen. I feel like there's so many things that I've already, like, I've got my grandmother's turning, it's actually my only grandparent left. She's turning 90 this year, so I actually have to travel to go see her because we're doing this like massive birthday bash that I'm excited about. But I feel like there's so many other things that are kind of lined up, so I'm not really going to be able to, I don't think I'm going to do a solo trip this year unless I do it later in the year. It's more of a highly edited kind of roleplay situation. Okay, that's still a little vague, so it's hard for me to, like, are we talking about like roleplay, like game, like GTA roleplay? Angel, hi. I always want to say Angelica every time I see your name. Guns are the favorite in Fable 3. I think for me, it's just the easiest one to fire with, and they're kind of broken compared to some of the other games. Like, I think Fable 2, the gun was not worth it, but this one, and plus I'm gonna try to get the XP on these kills. I want to help God help the chickens on the ranch. All right, I'm not gonna be doing an evil playthrough on the ranch. I know, Angie, I know. Maybe I'll end up doing like a winter stay after all. I know, 90, she's still so young, right? Angelica. Good, overzealous, good. Yeah, I'm really enjoying these times. I think it's nice to sit back, relax, kind of take a second look at, not even a second look, like a 6th or 8th look at my favorite game, favorite series. Oh, look at it. Just beautiful. I did go to the island, right? Thanks, Kelly. Thank you. Oh, the best. Especially was it Italian food? Oh yeah, our grandma's like renowned for that. The Rock, baby. Can you imagine if it was like Witcher graphics? Mm-hmm. In Fable 2, the shooting range, is that what you're talking about? 90 is the new 21. I'm gonna tell her that. No, she's still doing so well. Like, she'll travel for just about anything. Like, she still goes on flights and everything. Do we want the XP? I can't read these. Yeah, I'd say by now I know kind of how to play the game. Maybe a little bit. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. I don't see them anywhere. A dig spot. Down to get every dig spot out there. Yeah, I really hope that I can do the solo trip later. I do try to space them out, you know. The chickens are probably gonna arm themselves like Chicken Run. I'm gonna have a Chicken Run uprising situation. Your grandmother lived to 107? Well, you never got to meet any of your grandparents, great. More on the Fallout New Vegas side of things, where you create a character and either embody the character or narrate. Wait, that's so cool, New. That's really, really cool. Well, to be honest, if you think about it, if your character is gonna be based off of you, then if you're role-playing as you, then you shouldn't feel like you have to put on a show or, you know, be more verbose or anything like that. Yes, I did. I loved the Walking Dead series. I did. I still need to watch at least the first season. Where is The Walking Dead now? Is it on HBO? Goth Makeup. Let's check it out. Let's check it
There's
out.
new
Our pizza was
makeup
handmade.
available if you want to make
From the
yourself
garden.
prettier.
They always did gardening too. Homemade ingredients. Oh. Makeup looks. Oh. They never did get makeup quite right in this game. Roasted and dark, guys. Thank you for the follows. Also, Cosmic, how did I almost miss that? Cosmic, thank you for 14 months of continual support. Thank you. Is this pre or post Queendom? Pre Queendom, yeah. I mean, it's not great either way. It's not great. Ugo, why do you not have a giant chicken head? Be cool. Really? Not a lot. Do we stick with it? It looks, I think it's like, I think I put on paler foundation too. And Hyper Stealthy with 14 months, 2 14-monthers back to back. Hyper, thank you.
Any other business?
I remember Spider-Man. I saw you first with the swinging. I was already seeming like I was a pro at it. Oh no. No. No way I was. I feel like I got more proficient as I did more of the check marks and things like that. What is it? What am I calling them? All right, we're gonna kill these guys too. See if there's any chests. I've seen all the seasons, 3 and 4 episodes. Wait, but the last 3 to 4 episodes of season 11, I won't spoil. I don't know if I'd go back and watch all of it. The quality of things like tomatoes makes a huge difference.
I don't want to die.
Especially tomatoes. I've heard like the sauce is a big, isn't like sauces when it comes to Italian food, like the major component of what makes a big difference. I know with pizzas, oh, like a good brick oven pizza. Oh, I need to go to New York just to get the pizza again. I love New York pizza. I've never quite found something that satiates that hunger like the pizza in New York.
I'm a wandering trader, trying to get to Brightwall Village.
You want me to
but
take
the routes
you?
become infested with marauding renegades.
I know, now I kind of do want
They're bound to rob me and kill me, or kill me and rob me.
I've heard some things, Cosmic.
I've
heard some things about it.
Could you
what were
escort
your
me there?
thoughts?
I'll be able to pay you something once I reach the safety of Brightwall.
Okay. Okay. $1 pizza slice, you can't pass it up.
You'll take me? Thank you. I'll make it worth the trouble, really I will.
I've never been to, I don't think I ever went to Brooklyn. I always save the sauce for last to pick up with bread. Yes. Yes.
Let's go.
Okay, Billy, relax. I like your top hat though. The top hat's bigger than his torso. Okay. Secret North Jersey and Connecticut is even better? Really? Always had the best hole-in-the-wall pizzas. I've tried. We don't have a lot of hole-in-the-walls, though. I feel like there's not a lot here. I wonder, so you're gonna kill him, rob him, or do both? I would say both. Fable 2 is so difficult. Yeah, I think Fable 2 is... I don't even know if you can play it on PC. I think that's what we were talking about, right?
Look, I've been all over Albion.
I think I had to do it through my
through
game capture. I think I pretty much had to. Duck face. Almost 3 years. 1 more month. Thank you for 3 whole years. Being from New Jersey, I agree. Interesting. I don't know what I would go. Well, my mom's from Jersey, actually, fun fact. But I don't know if she's ever talked about the pizza. Like, she did grow up there and stuff, too. Hole in the wall that hit my AC pipe one time. You're so funny, Bino. So funny. It worked out in the end, all right? They fixed it free of charge. So, you know what? It worked out. It wasn't bad. I don't think I can take him with me until later. I think it resets that. Your mom's from Jersey too? Really? I'm lucky I still didn't have a 360 disc to play on. Oh, yeah. The 360 disc. I should still have all of mine. A lot of times you have to have like a retro world. I think it's a good way to get out of your comfort zone, like if you're willing to kind of take on it, but if you're clear about the persona that you're playing or how you want it to come across, then you can certainly do it. Say just give it a try. Gonna be doing some recipes on really good Italian sauces. Okay.
20 years ago, it was just a damp, murky void in the middle of nowhere. Now people queue up to get dangled across it in a steel box.
This is actually really impressive that this is one of their means of transportation at this time.
And here it comes.
Wrecked Revenge Revisited. We've got Olympian 360 kicking around somewhere still. I have this really cute picture. I think I talked about this maybe our other Fable stream, but I have a picture
Most of the people here will be heading straight to Bowerstone.
Plain Fable 2 with Ginger curled up in front of the TV. Like,
just hope something wrong.
Insane vibration. Man, Manhattan gives you Spider-Man vibes. Manhattan gives you Spider-Man vibes? Oh, yeah. I didn't recognize anything, though. The last time I went to New York, I was probably 14, maybe 12, 14.
Come on, we have to get down there.
Ginger must be really old then. I mean, she is 17, I'd say so. I'm waiting to see her pause. But she doesn't like the LVP.
How could this have happened?
I think it's just hard on her bones. I need to put more rugs down. Avis, hi. All right, that was not good. So we're gonna have to go.
This must be the way down. We have to find those people.
This is my least favorite section. She's barely out of kitten phase. She has many, many more years, all right? Show, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I will let her drive Millie when she turns 18. She's already 17. She's turning 18 this August. What's new?
Let's go.
She's on the edge of 17. Great song. That's on my my 5-year anniversary record. Let's see. I guess it is the other lift. I just want to see if there was anything down here. Okay, no, I didn't recognize Madison Square Garden. I don't watch sports, or I've never bet. No, I'm not like a. I don't know.
Let's get down.
I'm not even ashamed about that one, Darpass.
I don't want to spend any more time in.
I'm not even ashamed about it. I didn't recognize Madison Square Garden. I've never seen a sports thing or gone to a concert up there. Why would I know?
We like sports and we don't care who knows. We like sports and we don't care who knows.
The back-to-back. Who else played it? London? She doesn't even own a sports sweatshirt. She doesn't even go here. I love sports. You bet your bottom dollar I'm wearing my sports sweater on Sunday.
I know those sounds anywhere.
I just decided to do a stream on. I didn't want to change my whole schedule just because of the Super Bowl. Plus, I don't really have like my family's not doing anything. How often have I been to New York? I think I've done 5 trips, but all when I was like way younger. You go to bed, Warrior. Have a good one. Bear with the gift of sub to Madison Square Garden. It's not the easiest thing to recognize if you don't watch any sports. Sports in Red was very nice. Sports in Red.
Shooting.
The only thing I recognized were fake landmarks. Wait, what? Fake landmarks. Oh, like things from. What do you mean?
Try to bring them
I
all
recognized
down.
some things. I recognized the Statue of Liberty. I recognized Central Park. I recognized anything that I saw in Gossip Girl.
I could shoot them
Xander, thank you for 37 months.
They never stood a
Holy
chance.
cow, what a lurky turkey you have been lately.
Monorail car for as long as I live, I can tell you that.
I can tell
Let's
you
keep
that.
going.
And
There must
Jaguar
be a
with
way
nothing.
out through these tunnels.
Jaguar, thank you for 9 months as well. I haven't seen a Fable game in. I feel so old. You and me both. All right. It's been a while since I first saw. How old was Ginger when I got her? She was a kitten. She was probably not even 6 months. I think you're able to. I think she was 5 months.
Where are we going?
To find some old friends. Let's just say that I wouldn't want.
She might have been younger. I think she was younger than 5 months. Yeah. So basically, the monorail stopped. Like it fell down. These are hogs. If you guys have ever played this, horrible. Like any of the Fable games, I've always hated the hogs the most. Oh, I do need to kaboom people. Oh man, I haven't been camping in forever, but I would love to go back. I'd love to do camping again. I actually got, my brother got me camping stuff for Christmas. So I'm gonna try to take my nieces camping when they get a little bit older. Did you recognize Grand Central Station? Yeah. Episode 1 of Gossip Girl, Derek. All right. Of course I recognized it.
Keep hacking away at them.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh no. Oh no, see they're wrecking me. Get me out, get me out, get me out.
Oh, you'll pay for that, you sods.
Oh no.
Get up here.
Yeah. Yeah, Ginger and I have been together since basically the beginning of our life. The only time we were separated for a year when I had Fable because they couldn't be with each other, so my dad took care of her for an entire year. Well, I think it was less than a year. I think it was a couple months, maybe like 6 months. Oh, and then when I was gone for like my military stuff. Take, and also Young, guys, thanks for the follows, welcome in. Did I find Otis yet? If we find a man that's name is Otis, I'm gonna assume that he left Fable 2 to come join Albion in Fable 3. So we need to look for a man with the name Otis. Sunday proposal. Casta plays Madden and performs our halftime show with
They don't like getting shot at, do they?
as the band Creed.
They're almost too easy to hit.
With arms wide open. My dad works in Grand Central. He always saw everything. Can you imagine people watching? Oh, it'd be great. Ever go trailer camping? No, I actually haven't. All right, there's a key behind here. Nice. Also, totally mad. Welcome in. Cosmic, thank you for the follow as well. I know you're gonna play the full game eventually, but in case you didn't know, yes, Rebirth did drop the demo. I think you guys had said it was gonna be a 2-parter or something, but yes, I'm gonna be waiting to play the game in its entirety on the 29th. But yeah, thank you. We do need to open this up so we can get a quick pass. Watching you play a game of Madden would be hilarious. I don't know what I would be doing. I'm not about to play a game of Madden. The closest sports game I would be willing to play is like Gran Turismo. Only because I love that movie. Skip the state of play feature on Rebirth. It was very spoily. Oh, I wasn't gonna go back and watch it. I hadn't thought about it. I feel like at this point I'm so close to it that I'm gonna focus on the 2 games that I'm trying to complete on YouTube, and then I'm there. I'm super excited, but I just, I know if I played the demo right now, my brain would forget it. My brain would I would have to replay it when I go to play it on the 29th, because have you guys, oh, you guys won't see it, but for anybody who doubts the goldfish brain, when you watch part 2, like Leon's part of RE, you'll see just how much, and I just played recently. Like you guys saw, I just recently played the Claire playthrough, and I barely can remember that playthrough. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. It's the last of them. Do we start Halo February 30th? No, that's not 5 years. You realistically have 6 years. 5 years. Okay, 5 years from June. I'm like still love watching. Paul McCartney. Wait, what?
They built themselves a little castle.
The hanging. How did they even hang that up there? How did they even? They built themselves a little castle. A jetpack race? What jetpack race? Oh!
Thank you for making such a lovely target.
If you'd have kept on going
that
way,
she would have gone straight to that castle.
You
Great. Resident Evil series is amazing. I am gonna try to do 3 as well, as a relook. I want to play the OGs on those, because I did do the OGs on RE4. If you play the demo, you can skip the entire part when you play the main game. But that's what I'm saying is, like, if I play the demo now, I will forget it, and I think it would do a disservice to the rest of the playthrough, because I would genuinely forget aspects of it. I think for me too, it's hard for me to juggle multiple games at the same time. I try to not juggle more than 3 games. And since I'm already, my mind's still on Outer Wilds while I'm doing RE2. Okay, this was good. The demo's pretty much the beginning of the game. When you go to the full, yes, I did see. Yeah, I did see that you don't have to start at the beginning, but I just know myself and I know. Wait a minute, they're running away. Yeah, London. No.
Shot it right in its ugly mud.
Leon, help. Hey Zen, do you mind pinning Zook's last message? I missed it. Shanks, what's up? Welcome back in. And Gerbirder, thank you for 10 months. Hi. I'm saving this for games for Christmas, playing a season of Madden, and winning the Super Bowl.
Excellent.
To be considered completed.
No getting up from that.
How long is that? How long is that average? I feel like I could do it. I could do it. I do. I think for me, I just want to start at the very beginning.
The rest of them will think twice about attacking us.
I want to play it in like one chunk. Yeah. I know I'm kind of like weird when it comes to deciding exactly how I'm gonna like go about something or what I choose to see. Like sometimes I see trailers. Lovely. I like the setting. All right. So are they using? Okay. Are they using the bones as silverware, or is it? It's set like silverware. It is. R. Kelly. Oh, get your jetpacks out of here, y'all. Look at the toy. Oh, that must mean that they killed kids as well. Yeah. Oh, no. The Hobbs. Were the Hobbs not kids at some point? Wasn't that the background of Hobbs? Is that I thought they were children at some point in time. You could probably do a season with like 5 minutes. 5-minute quarters in like 10 hours. All right, that's too long for 12 games of Christmas. What do you even mean? Nick, thank you so much for 15 months, and Bear with another 1,000 jetpack bits. One of these bones are not like the other. Watch Batman Arkham Knight trailer. Cast it, it's so good. Isn't that one already out? The demo ends before a somewhat pivotal point, which is like reading a book and stopping 10 minutes with the chapter left. So better to wait and play it in one go. I think also for me, it just happens to be like whatever's on my plate. It's, sometimes I have to put aside my, not put aside my desires, because I'm always wanting to play whatever I'm doing. But I think that I like to close a chapter before beginning a new one. And because I have 2 open games, if you think about it, Outer Wilds is still unfinished because of the DLC. And then RE2 is still unfinished. So I gotta tie up pretty little bows on those. Nick, again, just thank you for 15 months. Zen with 100 bits. Knack. No. Knack with 500 more bits. What is my next YouTube game? Great question. One, I know you've been subbed for a second there, but thank you for verifying too, so you could chat. I saw it was your first time chatting. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I put an update on, I will try to keep you guys updated on the YouTube community page, but yeah, I put a little update on there that I'm focusing on finishing Leon, which I'm already done, like I'm already almost done with, and then doing Outer Wilds DLC, which will be about 12 hours, and then Final Fantasy VII, and then I kind of know what I'm gonna do after that, but I'm gonna keep that close to my chest in case it changes. Dark, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. And Blues, if you enjoyed GoldenEye, maybe there could be a way for you to do Perfect Dark. Yes. I think that's in the running for 12 Games of Christmas this year. Knights of the Old Republic is on the Twitch side of things. What's FF7 Rebirth? I don't know, just some game. Don't make me break out the sweatshirt. I'll bring it out. Great. Cheers, cast a jetpack, cast a jetpack, cast a jetpack, FFZX. Is this supposed to be like Final Fantasy X? Am I just thinking of Final Fantasy now? I like these mushrooms. They look like portobello. Portobellum. Don't make me. We're gonna go over here. Did you do the collector's edition, Knack? I so thought about doing the collector's edition, but then, like, as much as I do, like, that Sephiroth statue is massive, because they had it at the event, and it's big. And right now, I just don't have the space, I feel like, for all of these statues. I mean, I have my one Chris Redfield statue, but Vigor, hi. It is the chicken chaser. The chicken chaser has become the chicken.
Little sod's blocking our way.
What do
You'll
you
have
know?
to get behind it somehow.
Yeah, I think it's on rare replay.
Cave
I want to
like
say it's on
this,
rare
there has
replay.
to be
How
some
long
other
is
way of getting
Perfect
there.
Dark?
Think you're so smart.
That was so frustrating to get through
Standing
GoldenEye,
behind
though.
your
Do you guys
fancy
remember?
magic, don't you? Yes, that's right. I'm talking to you.
Nier, yes, I do want to. I want to play Nier. I think that one would be better for you through YouTube than Twitch, anyway. This is so funny. Ready? This is amazing. Oh, will it not show me? Wait, is he not going to do it here? He's supposed to do. Okay. Yeah, done fast. I think I have to go around to the other side to trigger the cutscene. Itachi, what I wouldn't give to see that. I try to avoid statues. It's just another thing to dust. Yeah. It looked really cool, don't get me wrong, but it's just hard to store. Like, I think one day if I ever have like a larger stream room, then I could see myself having a collective. I did go to Target that one day, and they did happen to have the latest box, the booster box for the newer drop that just happened for the Pokemon. But I just have the box. I haven't opened it. Maybe we can open them maybe this weekend.
Am I disturbing your concentration?
Am I disturbing your concentration? How long is this game? How long is this game to complete? Oh, I think it depends on how much you do, really. Wait, is he gonna do it? He's supposed to... Maybe it'll happen in a second. Maybe I have to kill these guys first. Pokemon reveal stream party. A weekend box opening. I'll just start a tradition. I've never actually looked how long this game takes to complete. I'd imagine maybe 40 hours? No, it can't be that long. Maybe... I gotta kill this guy first. Oh! This guy's using a big weapon. It was so heavy, Darkwing, I'm sure. That is what I do when I speak English. He didn't do it! I wonder why. Maybe I was supposed to wait?
Don't lose concentration.
Oh, okay, maybe it happens at a later point. Maybe it's not for right here. Okay, I think it's... Okay, wait. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Smart enough to use magic.
No.
Not
I'm getting
smart
ahead of
enough to
myself.
wear
I
their
think it's
pants
later.
The right way round. Try explaining that.
Fable 3 completionist takes 46.5 hours. We're gonna need to do a lot of Thursdays. A lot of Thursdays. Yeah, I'm already... How much money do we have, actually?
Welcome to the sanctuary.
I haven't gotten any gifts out of fear yet. I need to tax people more. Come on, this is the perfect dig spot. What are we doing, dog? Is it like 50k? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be able to buy one tavern when we get out of this. One single tavern. Ruby, thank you for the follow. Welcome
City
in.
down here once. You don't think the hops built it, do you?
No.
Not with those stubby fingers.
Is this
There
one
must be a way out
tied?
through here
I think we
anyway.
were in this in Fable too. Yes, another trailer dropped, and yes, everybody's saying that it's even more spoilery than the other trailers.
Have
At this
you
point, we're
noticed
20 days away. I'm
how
just holding out.
quiet it all is here. Almost like...
Okay, it's here. Was Fable 3 your first one, Jura?
Almost like that was going to happen.
Yep. Doom. I want to be one of the drummers. One of the bone drummers. What is that? Like... What are they? It's gotta have good acoustics. It's like they're using leather of some sort.
Oh look, we've even got an order.
Pretty sure Fable 3 was
Well,
the first
nobody
one.
traps me.
But you don't remember any of this? This is really early on in the game. This part I keep playing so much. I feel like I remember more about the first half of the game than I don't know how many times I've actually completed the game versus started and then stopped like halfway through. We need to ignore this and do this.
Nothing more satisfying to hit.
Father figure, welcome in. Well, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emote snack. Let me see if I can get... We have to break through. You dead. We'll go slow time. I need to get a better... we're still using entry-level weapons. I should have bought stuff at the blacksmith first. Yes, okay, he's gonna do the thing here. Because that's the barrier. Yes, 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 yes. I feel like this is kind of anticlimactic because I'm sitting here just tossing stuff at them. My magic isn't very high though, so look how many fireballs it takes.
Whoa,
Gunning for
doing
glory.
that?
How are you doing that? Do the roar. I need him to take out the guy. The guy with the guy. My arms are too noodly to be the bone drummer. I know, they couldn't even use my bones for the drum. Imagine using my arms. Be the smallest. Coffee, hi. Get him.
No matter how much you hit them, they never seem to get any prettier.
Oh, we gotta go with that. Oh.
That's a dead hob, all right.
Look at his little glasses. I've never seen Batman versus Superman. I actually never did see it. All right, the reload on this. We could do stronger pulls. I could actually wait with this.
Impressed
Whee!
yet? Of course you are.
This week I'm gonna be back live on. I normally do Saturdays and Sundays. This Sunday's a little bit later because I have a family event, but I normally do Saturday and Sundays, 10 a.m. and 12. And what else? Oh, here we go. No way. Wait, why is this to give us, wait, but we're not going through one more. Why are we going to the road to rule? No, 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 this doesn't make sense. Unless.
You have overcome an important test. A good leader must always be ready to face the unknown and to seek new paths. Your defeat of the creatures
Has our time
in this
come?
cave will be told throughout the land.
Has our time come? Entrepreneur pack! Let's go! Learn how to haggle and own shops and you'll be running your own business empire. Let's go! Step aside, I'm about to own this entire country. I know. I know. Have you been enjoying taking notes, streaming as your full time? Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh my goodness. Oh, let's go. Martinez, hi. Let's go. I was thinking we were gonna have to wait so long. Okay, this is actually funny. Capitalism, not casual Kastaclysm. Did Anna ever tell you guys the story? Did Anna ever tell you that when she said when she visited her dad for Christmas, he's trying to like get into, you know, her life and like know things and stuff, and he was like, oh yeah, what's your one friend? What is it? Capitalism? She was like, what? Kastaclysm? Kicking through business is like, oh yeah, absolutely. So now she just forever will call me Capitalism. I hope one day I get to meet her dad too. Came back just in time. Yes, I'm going to rule the entire world. Moby, welcome back in. The trailer for Fable Adventure was so cool. Yeah, I actually want to go back and watch the trailers with you guys. I really do. Ice Storm, I know. I'll never unthink of it now. It's always there in my head. So what's your friend's Monopoly? I'm gonna get the die pack 3 because I do like the colors in this one. Yeah, but I cannot believe she didn't tell you guys that story. Vortex spell, I'm gonna pass on spell weaving. Wait, this is really cool. So I can now wear 2 gauntlets. Oh yeah. Kafra, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Okay, she did.
And I can pass along what I know.
Okay, here we go. Vortex. I think I want to do the ice. I want to do fire and ice. Game of Thrones. Yes. 40. I'm gonna hold off on the other ones. Did I play Fable 2 first? I've played all of them throughout my whole childhood, but I haven't completed Fable 2 on stream, nor have I completed Fable 1, which now I'm thinking we should circle back to Fable 1 Anniversary Edition. Then we'll go to Fable 2. I think because I remember Fable 2, I've teased Fable 2 the most with stream, that I think we should do the one at the very end. Yes. Yep, inconvenience. Yep. This is Fable 3. Natural Droll. Yeah, this is Fable 3. Mm-hmm. Now let's see if I live up to her name. Yeah. Flynn with the 100 bits, not going. But holy cow. Oh, I haven't looked at anything. I love how you're like, not, but at the same time, I'm going to. I'm still going to drop this grenade in here. London with the gifted sub to Capital Sums. Cats. Benjamin, thank you for 3 months of continual support as well. I'm going to get the Joker pack too. I'm going to go ahead and spend all the points that we have. What's the origin of my stream name? Kastaclysm. Oh gosh, there's not really like, I mean, it is a short story and it's not a short story, but Casta, I've always gone by Casta since mostly my childhood at this point. It comes from a YA book where the protagonist's name is Katza, but my entire childhood I read it as Casta. So when I went to make like a Xbox game account, I put Casta 11. And when I started to stream, I just hung on to Casta, but Casta was already taken. Oh, here it is, here it is.
I don't think you're going to find a way round this time.
Casta was already taken.
But I've got some magic of my own.
Well, some magic of my
Watch
own.
and learn.
Capra high. Look at the little teddy bear on his waist. He has a heart attack from him booing. The book's name was Graceline.
It worked.
Yeah. It was called Graceline. This was uncanny. Jess just happened to pick up Graceline at a thrift shop. She said she picked it up at a thrift shop. And then yes, how could I forget? Bear's not letting me forget. So when I first started Twitch, I went by KS_Casta because I always was told that I was kill stealing in League of Legends because I was a huge League player. Not on stream, but that's what, like, that was the main game I played for the longest time. And then somewhere along the way, I just rebranded to Kastaclysm. I wish I could just be Casta, but I'm pretty sure that account's taken. I'm watching your Death March playthrough on YouTube. Glad to finally catch a stream. Oh, so you came from the Archive channel. Yeah, you came from Archive. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, that feels like that was almost a year ago now. And I'm actually playing through, there's a jig spot down here. I'm playing through Cyberpunk as well. So I've started both last year and this year with Project Red. The evolution of Casta, and that is the story of that. I really wanted to go by Magpie when I first started, but that was taken too. So then I kept Casta, and then it's just been a whole thing. Ah, yes, I married Otis Clism, and I took his surname. That's how did you know? How did you know? Oh, so no. So before I was Casta, like when I first entered into the gaming world, well, put N64 aside, but when I first entered into the gaming world, and I was making like on a OG I wouldn't say OG, but I think it was the OG Xbox. They had a random name generator, and it assigned me Killer Eel. So I went by Killer Eel for a long time. I also went by Squeegee by my siblings for a while. So kind of dabbled in all of them. Darpass with just the gifted sub to Casta. I know, it's taken. And also with the gifted sub to Magpie. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, Squeegee. Squeegee or Grackle. I don't really know where that one came from, but yeah. I could have had much worse names growing up with siblings, but Squeegee. Your dad used to call you Smokey. You should probably just upload your handle's name to YouTube so that at that point, you just point them to the video whenever they ask. Honestly, it's not very often. I think I only tell that story maybe once a quarter, maybe once every other month or something. I don't ever mind saying something again because I think it's just important to remember that I don't ever feel like it's repetitive for me just because I know that that person's more new to the community or something like that. And then there could be other people that aren't chatting or something that want to know as well. Yeah. Thanks, Vlad. I really appreciate it. And Mr. Strike, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Roz. Some version of Frostwolf. Oh, I do actually like Morningwood.
You can almost smell the sunlight.
I got
Isn't
screwed!
it wonderful?
I got screwed!
The damp, muggy, soggy sunlight. This is Morningwood, all right. I hope the people we're looking for are still alive.
Why wouldn't they be?
Because, come nightfall, it's one of the most dangerous places in Albion. Well, I don't know about dangerous, but I'm starting to get a rash. Bloody swamp.
I played myself. Oh my god. The game set me up. The game set me up. Fuzz, what's up? Welcome in. I'm moving on. We're moving on. I should have just let it happen. Okay, anyways, so Fable knew what they were doing there. I never got that when I was younger. Never got that when I was younger, but now I see. Oh, no, we're not. No. Classic blaming the game. I mean, honestly, that's about as on par with what you could walk into on the stream possible. I feel like there's at least one time that anybody who pops into the channel comes in at a really bad timing. No. I don't think you can explore that much. It's not a wholesome game. It's really not. It's not. Fable would not fly these days. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Squeegee. Thank you so much. I got played. All right. Yeah, this reminds me of a lot of other like murky starting areas. The real reason why Fable is rated M. They knew what they were doing. They knew. I know she knows. I always wondered what this, like, I wanted to do more with this. This whole area reminds me a lot of Fable 2. There's the area with the banshees, you know? This is an M-rated game. It does say that it's for mature audiences, even in the Twitch category. Colonel, no, I don't want to talk about it. It's actually not bad.
We made a good team back in that
I
cave,
dislike
didn't
this
we?
part.
It's been a while since I got stuck into a real fight. It was just like fighting by your father's side.
Don't do exclamation mark Morningwood.
Forgotten
Don't
what it was like.
Dare.
Standing next to a hero.
Johnny Trees, hello. Welcome in. Yes, Fuzz, thank you for the follow, by the way, and for the Prime sub. What are you doing? Thank you so much. I'm glad. I'm glad to see you've enjoyed your short amount of time here. That one moment does not represent the entire community or essence of this channel. I guess I'll give my Prime for that content. I think we could all tell by the redness on my face that I really said that with the most absolute, like, I just was not aware in the moment. I'm sure Vert will make that happen in a second. It kind of does. Realistic. No. No. Buzz, thank you so much. Truly, I really appreciate it. Oh, man. All right, this part is not my favorite. We're gonna have to go fight some stuff first, but once we get to Bowerstone, it opens up. Oh, real estate mogul. Hold on. We need to tax more people. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Hello
66.
There. The gauntlets are in the
okay,
armory,
so it was even more. Oh, we do need to put on the gauntlets as well. Yeah, realistic. Thanks for the follow. Darkstar with the
now,
Bear with the gifted sub to Morningwood.
Particular type of
Darkstar with the gifted sub to Morningwood.
Gauntlet on each hand, you can unleash a devastating combination of powers each time you cast.
Okay. Okay.
Ah, you have impeccable taste in gauntlets.
I'm gonna go shock and fireball. Look at my waist. Why is my waist so turned?
That combination is bound to get their attention.
I was never innocent. I said it with so much conviction. Like, you could tell that I did not know. Wow, I never realized that too when I went to play this game. So twisted. It also shows you the amount of gnome hats. Ah, gnomes destroyed. We need to go back to Brightwall so you guys can see the gnomes. The gnomes. All right, let's find some more people to tax. Once we start breaking into the commercial real estate, oh, here you go. Let's see. Brightwall weapons we could do, except that repairing that's going to be about 15k, and I don't have that extra. I would say we go with, oh, let's start by, no, not miss out. I feel bad taxing the, look, it's for sale. Remember when I said that no matter what our choice, wait, I think it only goes for sale if you killed the chickens because they get a divorce. So we need to go back and see what happened to them. All right, let's do the foo-foo frocks. We're gonna buy foo-foo frocks. Oh, you don't have to repair. No, 2,500. I should have done the, dang. We should have done it after all. We'll buy these little guys too. Buy and sell traders. I know. It was because you were so casual when you said it. It took me a second. You and me both. House Hunters Fable 3 edition. Wait till we break into Bowerstone, new and old. There's so many beautiful homes to buy. And we can actually go and change them too. Yeah, Cosmic. It comes across completely different. Gnomes are evil. In WoW at least. Oh, well, they must have gotten their influence from that because these are not a picnic, that's for sure. All right, we're gonna purchase this. Is it not a thing yet, BBB? I'd give it a second. Yeah. Oh, you have a cat, Vlad? I don't think you can really be evil with a chicken head, no. But if that were the case, do I kick myself? All right, that will buy up all of the little shops and we're taxing the crap out of them. We'll be able to buy that in no time. This is good. This is good. The pawnbroker makes you so much money. Same with the tavern. Oh, I think we should get Ye Quill and Quandary. We'll wait to buy that. Can I buy the Cluck House? House of Cluck? Not yet, but soon. Soon. I could go buy all the homes in Dwellers Camp. I just feel bad. Maybe I should stop tax. Oh, we gotta repair. The only downside, you should be able to repair everything without having to click on it. No. Maybe I should turn down their rent, guys. I just feel like this is, I mean, especially for the Dwellers. They don't have a lot to begin with. I think I might tax them out of home. Yeah, B-dubs? You think I'm gonna walk into this trap again? Not today. I fell for it once, never again. I'm never gonna live that one down. I don't have enough money. All right, well, we almost bought all of the property in that. And I should be able to buy more properties. Give it a second. Do we go for the more expensive move-in ready building or do we do the fixer-upper at a lower cost? We do the fixer-upper at a little cost. We get a little house flip going. And I don't know, if I was in Fable and Albion, I would have a house flipper. Yeah, definitely do a house flipper. Spellweaver. I like that you guys can see that too because with Steam, I don't have it where you guys can see the achievements that I get. Yeah, Lufa.
I think we're almost there.
We're almost there. Also, though, did you guys hear what he said about Morningwood when we first got in?
That must be the place up ahead.
I wasn't even the wrong one here.
What I wouldn't give for a bowl of soup and a hot bath.
I know, Hetty. This is a bit awkward. Here we go. What areas do you foresee having the, do you think?
Hello, I've just learned yet another remarkable tidbit from the Book of Heroes. It seems that you have the power to upgrade not only your living weapons, but
any
also
weapon you find.
any weapon you find.
Hell yeah.
Examine
do I see
your
the
new weapon to learn what you must do in order to improve it. But whatever it is, please don't do it in here. I've just tidied
We could try to get the market to go up in Morningwood, yeah. Ramo, thank you for the follow as well, yeah.
Swords inflict moderate damage quickly. The weapon of choice for an agile warrior.
Hero pistol, the bone smasher. Only 30.
Among those who
I guess that is an upgrade.
Such things.
This one's already at 29, so let's see if we can. So how did he say ranged weapons? How do you say you can do that? Death Dealer, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. The Dreamweaver. Didn't he say that I could upgrade at any time? I do. I see the upgrade slots. I remember that you could augment certain weapons, but I don't think you can do that with those. Weird area for the achievement to pop up. It is like off-centered, isn't it? Yeah. There you go. Objectives. So, wow, that's really cool. Cleric, kill 300 hollow men, and you get 7% extra damage, and I never knew this. Market is going up in Morningwood, could say. Shotgunner. Hit 500 enemies with a flourish attack, and you get shotgun spray. Kill 250 enemies in the daytime, plus 30%. Okay, so this was not being activated before, so this should start filling up. Yeah.
Pistols are less accurate than rifles.
I definitely
but are
prefer
faster
PC.
and more maneuverable.
PC is more desirable for me, but I mean, I don't think it's, I think, streaming does impact that question.
Other business.
Because I hate dealing with the capture card. Like, I hate dealing with the capture card. I don't know. Like, if I could only live off of one or the other, I think I'd go with PC.
Cease your movement! Be you
Tyrell.
men or be you hollow men?
Look at that beard.
Daft boy, open up the doors.
Walter? Is that you?
The very same. Now, are you going to let us in or
No.
what?
Right, yes,
Don't
of
level
course.
up anything.
Open the gate! Tell Major Swift Walter's here!
Sir Walter. It's actually Sir Walter.
Welcome, Sir Walter. Sir.
You'll like these guys. No.
Health, manner, and much more.
There he is. The one and only.
Gwen.
Major Swift.
Oh, Walter!
Major
What the
Swift.
blazes are you doing here?
We came looking
I
for
do
you.
controller.
I have a proposition.
You came all this way to proposition us. And I thought you were here to save us from the legions of the damned.
Ben Finn. It's
Man.
good to see you.
Imagine having to deploy to
I
morning.
take it the legends about this place are true then.
I'll say. You've
Stands
never
tall
seen so
against
many
its enemies.
men in one place. We've been stationed here for weeks, trying to eradicate them. Mainly, it's
I'm
us
not gonna
getting
say it.
eradicated.
I'm not gonna say it.
We lost some good men last night.
Some good men.
Including Lieutenant Simmons here.
Oh yeah,
And
Simmons.
the buggers will be back tonight.
Logan just loves to send you on the best assignments, doesn't he?
Nope.
That's part of what I wanted to talk to you about.
Is this...
Who is it? The
Princess. Yes. I'll explain. But just treat her like any other pair of hands for now.
Realistic,
Fair
you
enough.
don't?
Captain Finn
never
will
seen
show
her
you
out.
to the mortar. We could use a
Hmm.
body up there.
Meet me on the wall when you're ready. I'll introduce you to
Ben
Private
Finn.
Jammy. So cool because he's the luckiest sod in the fort.
You'll probably be stuck by that mortar all night. So take a look around first.
Talk to the men.
Talk to the men. It never hurts to know who's got your back.
I think when I think about, I think I go with PC just because
Finally left
there's
the
so
old
many
castle
games
behind,
available.
Long time coming, Major.
Like there's so many indie
Long
games. I think I could live off of indie. Oh. Okay.
I'm sorry. I don't take requests. I only know 2 chords.
Okay.
It's just I'd hope
Yeah.
One day I'll compose
Just
a
as
great
we
symphony
One of them
for
is
lute
King
and
Theoden.
orchestra.
Yeah, no. Walter's King Theoden. Symbolically high, by the way. Wait, not Walter. Hold on. So
Seen old Daisy lately?
Daisy Doggins?
my brother is Logan is oh my goodness. Logan is
All woman.
I'm blanking on it. You guys know all of them. Bear,
seen her
thank
then.
you for an entire year to Simba Lily. Simba Lily, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes for a whole stinking year. Bear.
So
Thank
you
you.
haven't seen her then?
Michael Fassbender. Yes, Michael Fassbender is Logan. Which one is Theoden? Is Theoden...
Mustache is looking good.
Ah, yes, thank you.
Theoden's not Walter.
Always had a tradition for damn fine
No,
moustaches.
Theoden is Walter.
Swifts.
Yeah.
Still, not a
Yeah.
patch on old Grandpa Swift's
His voice,
whistles.
I have to focus in on it without the others. Yeah. Gwent, I missed the best clip ever made. Which one was it? Which one was it? No Name. No Name, thank you for 2 whole years. Thank you so much. Yep, Gwent, I don't want to talk about it.
Place is
On
falling
the pot.
Hitting it with a hammer should help, though.
Truly. Simba Lily, what are you playing right now on stream? I know. Theoden's amazing. His whole character.
Look, he's doing it again. Hey, Grove.
Be the one
What's
reading.
this one about? Come on.
Tell us the story.
Oh, you wouldn't like it. Violence, swearing, drunken orgies.
Yeah?
Yeah, it has none of those. Some of the words are really long.
Hey, I get by fine with short ones. In fact, I'm thinking of a few right now.
How can you read at a time like this? We could all be dead by morning.
I promised Captain Finn I'd read a few
I
chapters of the
know, I
autobiography he's
saw.
working on. And I don't break promises, dead or not.
Bah, what a sycophant.
Sick or what? You want to do more reading instead of making up words?
Oh. Oh, sassy. I know. I saw you start at FF7 on YouTube. How are you loving it? Isn't it just beautiful? I cannot believe that's a thing. Follow Bet. Beans. You're doing Dark Souls right now. You're too scared to pick up anything new. What do you mean too scared? There's so many games. The world is your oyster. Would you think about doing another Final Fantasy or maybe something shorter? I'd love to see your Fable playthroughs. I think I want to go to the blacksmith real quick though first. I want to see if we can buy anything else. How many FPS you got right now? Oh, I don't know. I'm not looking actively. What's my... Oh. That's so funny. When I hear FPS, I think first person shooter. I don't think... Hold on. Outer Wilds. LA Noire would be good, but I don't know if that would be... I think that would be better for YouTube. I'm thinking two-person shooters. I'm trying to think like a good... Wait, did you play Liza P? I can't remember if you said you played Liza P. But ahead now, and it's great. It's so good. And you're doing it at the perfect timing. You'll be like ready to pick up the next one. You're gonna copy my haircut.
Finally, a little money coming into this town.
Can you even see my haircut from it? My chicken? I guess I do have quite a bit of hair. I never saw it shaking like that too. All right, let's go over here. You traded? Wait, you traded your extended collection? You know, all the extended collection is on HBO right now as well. I think that's how... No, Anna had bought it. Yeah, Anna had bought it. I think she owns it, so I'm hoping we can do another... We need to do another viewing of Lord of the Rings. But we did watch extended edition to start, but she even said that she would be willing to watch the whole series again to try to pick up on more things.
I don't suppose you've ever used a mortar before? There's nothing to it. There's always a slight chance of maiming, of course, but I'm sure you'll pick it up.
First, I remember this guy.
Private Jammy. He'll be your lawyer.
Private Jammy.
Pleasure to meet you. There's too much to say about me, you know. Jammiest soldier in Albion. 724 wounds and still standing.
Don't worry, you'll get used to him. After a while, he's hardly revolting at all. Right, Jammy, it's time to show her the ropes.
I do like Finn.
Right then. My life's going to be in your hands.
I've never
so
seen Shaun of the Dead.
Let's make sure you know what you're doing, okay?
Is there
Go
anything
on,
for me to collect?
Grab the mortar and
No.
we'll do some practice shots.
The practice shots. So we just have to get past this area and then it will open up to Bowerstone.
Right, let's see what you've got. See that
Oh, yeah.
scarecrow over there? Blow it up. Yeah, that's right.
Wait, this is actually a really cool introduction to this too.
Boosh! Oh, goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. That was bloody brilliant.
His laugh.
All right, Jammy,
That's
don't
such a
get too
nasally
excited.
laugh, I love it.
You know what happens when you do? Let's just take care of the
Oh,
last
the full
one.
extended series. Yes. Yes.
Hang on. I don't remember setting this one up.
I didn't set this one up. He bamboozled us. They coming? I don't know why this always reminds me of Pirates of the Caribbean when they turn into the skeletons and walk down below.
Here, start firing!
Oh no.
Yes, sir.
Beautifully done.
Get the straggler.
Come on, mate.
2-for-1 special.
Those two don't know what hits them.
What else? We got others. Oh, we got more on the left side. Oh.
Isn't that satisfying?
I actually forgot how awesome this is.
Coming from the right.
Is this the era of the turrets where every game had to have a turret or something like that? So they even integrated into Fable?
To the right. Incoming.
Oh, you know what you should... Oh, I mean, you know what would be fun? I wonder if you'd like Mass Effect. I feel like you would really enjoy Mass Effect. Get him!
To the left.
Quick, to the left. To the left. Hold on. I'm not looking at the right and I need to.
Quick. To the left.
To the left or to the right? Wait, my right or my left? Wait. This is giving me a little... Wait a minute.
You got him.
Like
There's
left?
more coming from the left.
Okay, you keep saying that, but... Okay, that's a lot, that's a lot, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. One hop this time. Go! Kill the straggler. Kill this pack. Nice, that's a 6er, yeah.
Point that thing to the right. It's coming. Isn't that
Always the one right. The one left. Drop him. Drop him. Go. Yeah, I played it for the first time this last year. I did it back to back, which was fine, but I'm trying to go back to Andromeda at some point as well. It was a phenomenal series. Gorgeous. I was thinking of you because I need to go back to Hollow Knight here soon.
There's more coming from the left.
Go!
Fly, my pretties.
All right, we've got some flying monkeys.
Beautifully done.
Spawning 5, got them. I feel like if you hit them right when they spawn, you can always get like at least 5 or 4. Nice. They're coming from the right.
Yeah.
I know, I feel bad using a whole mortar just on one. You can't win them all. Oh, we got them. They're moving in over here.
It's coming.
You can almost not even see that. I know. Wait, what is that guy doing? He's just trying to go back to his home. He just wants to go back to his family. All right, get them over here. Get these 2. That's gonna hit just 1. Oh, that's not gonna hit any. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Keep it up. Combat felt empty in Andromeda was hard to get into. So I would talked about this, like I don't expect it to be, I don't know what I'm expecting of it, but I guess I told myself that I wanted to give it a good honest try and let it, like my own playthrough speak for it myself. It might be one of those games that I started and then I put down, because if I'm not enjoying a game, then I won't finish it. Like I won't force myself to sit through something I'm not having fun with, you know? What? Oh, okay, defend the rear gate. I can do it the other way. All quiet on the Albion front. Kelly. I guess we just have to dramatically jump down like a boss. One does not simply take the stairs. They have a cave troll. I didn't sign up for this.
Everybody get ready.
Mass Effect series bust out of a 6.5 out of 10. The first one. The first one was a fire hose.
What's that door?
Darren! You're still getting sassy about this. Okay, so we want to actually kill a lot of these because these guys, the hollows, are feeding our bonus. So we're going to want to use our rifle on all of these guys to get that bonus. That I never put into in my original playthrough.
Move on to the next one.
Frosty Lemon, hi. This is Fable 3. Get it. I love when she shoots behind her. I just love it. It's so sassy.
Wow. Who'd have thought Polymen would have such great acoustics?
There you go, 25K.
If you're not too busy.
I know we're in the middle of a battle, but hear me out. Just real quick. This will just take a small second. Just hear me out. Okay, that's 957 bucks left in our pocket, you know? Triple, thank you for 20 months. Thank you so much. And then we'll just go and buy the last one in the Dweller Camp, you know? We'll repair that real quick. Repair this, we'll come back over here. That one's good to go. The less patience I have with games. Carry a huge tree on your shoulders and walk 5 minutes. I loved that. Well, you didn't like that part? Do you feel like you're less patient with games? Interesting. Do you think that's like an attention span thing? Uno reverse, triple. Thank you so much across the board. I really appreciate it. And also, wait, Frosty, I fell in with your FF7 playthrough. Great job, you. Frosty, thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. I cannot wait for part 2. But I'm not doing the demo. Are you playing the demo? In this stream alone, I have like 10 more games in my already huge backlog. I don't play so many. I can give you a bunch more. My Steam wish list is like almost over 100 games now. And that's not even my to play list. My recommended list is insane. I can always help y'all's backlogs, trust me.
That's it! Keep it up!
No, I think it's one of the coolest things to be able to
Terrific
show you guys
effort.
different games that maybe you've never found or seen before. This is giving Pirates of the Harry Potter. Pirates of the Harry Potter. We're kind of defending, keep wanting to say Hogsmeade. Hogwarts. We're in the courtyard in Hogwarts. As long as it's not, yes. As long as it's not,
Oh, that was a work of beauty.
I just blanked out there. As long as it's not Corey.
Jimmy!
Pirates of the... Not Jimmy! Jimmy survived everything. Jimmy's like... Jimmy's the Jenkins of this game. You think he'll be fine? Watch out!
That's it! Last there goes! Coming from everywhere!
Every game, including... I would never recommend Warrior. Well, here's what I would say to that. The game is so loud. I would recommend any game for you to try out yourself. Some games I would say pay full price for. Some games I would recommend, I would never recommend anyone to pay full price. Just there are some games that I would say are worth full price, and there's others that aren't. Ow!
That's it, we can win this!
Yeah, that's the spirit, Walter. It's just a flesh wound. Boom. You made a lot of progress on your backlog. How many games did you play last year? You're on your at this rate, you'll win at 2028. You'll be caught up. If you don't add another single game, I want to take all of the recommended games that people have done, total up the estimated time, like to think about just the estimated time for a completionist. Because I realize now that even though I'm not a completionist, I feel like my playthroughs come around at that time. So I want to see like every recommended game, take the time that's recommended for the completionist playthrough, and see how many hours of gaming I would have to do to catch up on every single game recommended. Oh. I'll need a second life to complete all the games. Having some static.
Lieutenant Simmons! I specifically instructed you
to remain buried.
Oh, doesn't
He's missing it.
Otis
Doesn't anyone follow Otis? 20 games is a lot in 1 year. That's a lot. I actually think I'm gonna crush this. I think I'll have him very... not if I box myself. Is anybody gonna be left? I don't wanna die. Oh! There, with the gift of 7 to 12 hours streaming, I would have to switch to streaming for 12 hours. The hour is very late. Simmons is stinky. Oh. Oh, come on. You've got magic abilities too. You somehow go to the dead. He's dead. He died. That's it. Nope, he's alive. I just want to call him a Persimmons. Purchase the collector's edition this day. Whoa! Oh, wait, of this. On day one. This one had a collector's edition to begin with. It came with a special cover that looked like a fake book. It had a deck of playing cards and a special coin that you could use to help between good or bad decisions. What I wouldn't give to see that. I didn't even know that this game had a collector's edition. Man. Were collector's editions still 200 back then? Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Oh! I gotta stop being so, like, careless with it. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Is Walter dead too? Is Walter down? Everybody's down. Nobody can help me. Hey, welcome back in. Yeah. Valley, it's so much fun. It's just, it's rare to have a game that doesn't make you think so hard or take it too serious. I go this way. I'm stuck on Walter's body. Walter? Walter? Here we go, get him. Man, he is not making this easy. That begin with you really playing, but you're just following a linear path, listening to dialogue. Every once in a while. Okay, I see what you're saying. When it's like an interactive movie, essentially. I'm gonna need him to die already. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Let me go this way. Juicebox. Juicebox, thank you so much for 43 months. Robert, hi. I have to go. Okay, I'll see you, Robert. Thank you so much for hanging around. 43 months. Juicebox, that's bananas. Woo! Walter's gonna come back from the dead. Jamie still better be alive. Ervin, thank you for 15 months of continual support as well. Hello. Oh my goodness. That felt very long.
That was pretty damn impressive.
Like,
So,
I think my weapon just wasn't
your father
really good.
wasn't the last hero of Albion after all.
We
No,
did it.
he was not.
Oh, really?
There's a lot of music.
Did.
Let the poets tell our epic tale.
Put a little cupboard on your desk. Yes, yes, please send a picture in the Discord.
The end. Well, so
We
Walter,
did it.
you didn't do too bad for an old man.
Neither did you.
I can see
For a
that.
buffoon.
No, I can definitely see that.
Ah, that was
The
just
camaraderie.
like old times, Walter.
Just like old times. Oh.
So, what do you say? Will you
No,
join
no.
us? With your help, we can put a stop to Logan's
The
madness.
loot player, was he smacking
Bring
them with the
back
loot?
the real Albion army.
I swore to serve my king to the death. We all did. But this isn't the way it was meant to be.
Jamie, I
The
think,
old
is
guard
actually
has been
officially
shoved
dead.
aside, and these new soldiers Logan's been gathering, they don't care about this land or its people.
Yeah, and I bet they get
The loot
paid
player's
more.
the only one that didn't get to come back alive.
Faith in you.
Or this guy
And
too.
After seeing you in action, so do I. All I ask is that you make a soldier's oath. Let your armies protect the people instead of oppressing them. Bring honor back to this.
Nobody does on Etsy, Darkstar.
And don't forget the pay rise.
I'm shocked by that. I would think they would sell a bar sign of 7th Heaven. Before we promise this, can I run upstairs? Is Jamie up? Are we sure? Your cat's name is Walter. Jamie really did go. Azure Fox, guys, thanks for the follow. Azure, I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here at Airvent. Again, thank you for 15 months. Jamie's really gone. That's really shocking, although at the same time, well, I have to see what it looks like. I'm wondering if you can get somebody to custom make it, though. It would be simple if it was like a bar, like a wooden sign. I hereby promise to appoint Major Swift as the leader of the Royal Army. Major Swift. Another portal. I didn't realize we're flying. We actually really are flying through the portals. Yeah, Major Swift is pretty cool. New, yeah. That is a good point. I know, we're gonna need one of those, Knack. I need something like that. I need a flashbang emote.
With the support of Major Swift and his soldiers, the revolution grows in strength.
Another one.
And you move one step
There's
closer.
so many points though.
to becoming the
But I gotta
leader
see what they
this
offer here
kingdom
first before I clean up. Like we'll only backtrack if we don't like anything over here. Look, so we've got Walter, now we have Major Swift. Still the gnome guy. I'm wondering if the gnomes are gonna lead into battle if we collect them all. I'm starting to think they're gonna help us. Metal Gear 5's first 60 minutes are horrible. You literally crawl on the floor like the entire opening scene. Really? I'm trying to think if there definitely been some games where I'm like, okay, this is dragging on, you know, Gnomes of War. There's been some parts where I'm like, okay, this feels like they've dragged this out just a smidge, but I can't remember the last time I've said that for a game. Maybe elements of Mass Effect 3? Maybe? I miss Gare Bear. Yeah. I think we should upgrade melee. I mean ranged. Yeah. I just felt really sad there thinking back about Gare Bear. Like my excitement every time I saw him. I feel like sometimes I need to allow myself to sit after a game and just really digest it, because I feel like with doing this, I just quickly finish a game and then I not run into the next game, but I have to like almost clear my brain and get ready to get emotionally connected to another game. He's still calibrating. It's like I have to dump it and then pick up another one. Sometimes, maybe that wouldn't be the case if I didn't feel like I was trying to put everything I have into every playthrough. Still waiting to speak to the Harbinger again? No. Did you call him Gear Bear too? Oh, my Gear Bear. I think they have, Jess posted this shirt. I've seen that shirt style everywhere. And she posted one, and I've seen one with Garrus. I need to get one of the Gear Bear ones. Oh. I loved him. I hope Ernie isn't still around to hear all this Mass Effect slander. Probably not. He's just waiting for Metal Mass Gears. He's just waiting for something. I'm going back whenever we have extra stuff. This whole area, they didn't realize that, like, I mean, I guess since they didn't want to create a bunch of stuff. Look how close we are. I didn't feel like we're that close to the end of this part. I need a shirt with a purple egg. Still waiting for the Leviathan. Oh, we need to get the Reaper sound bit. Defend. So it also is important to realize that as we go along, you're gonna see these kind of change up a little bit. Time's knocked out.
Then it's settled. We're heading back to Bowerstone now.
I know.
There's some people there I'm hoping will join us. We'll send for you when we're ready.
Then I shall bid you good luck and farewell and all that.
And just try not to get the rest of these lads killed, will you? We're gonna need you all.
You always know what to say to keep morale up, Wally. Now get out of here.
Farewell, my friends. Come on, you did good today.
Yeah, Anthony,
but
huh?
we're just getting warmed up.
We are just beginning. You can view this trophy there. We got a Simmons head, a per Simmons head. Husky, thank you again for the follow. Yeah, you don't really get a proper time to emotionally digest the end of the game. I never really thought about it that way. I always take some time after an extensive playthrough. Yeah, but doing this, yeah, you just kind of pick up and you're like, all right, I got to go to the next one. I think that's why I try so hard to talk about my feelings as I'm playing a game instead of trying to wait until the end and explain my thought process or how certain things have made me feel. Because if I have to wait until the very end, one, it's hard to like memory recall these small scenes. So I would almost rather go slow throughout the entire time and just take the time to like pause in the menu and tell you guys what I'm feeling, then give you guys this like one long outro. Because every time I think that I'm going to digest a game and then come back and talk about it with you guys, I just have already emotionally thrown myself into the next. Yeah, I have that with books. If I binge a show and have to wait before starting a new one to digest, yeah. Egg Adventures, yeah. Adventures of the... It was one egg. One egg. Can you imagine a purple egg shirt? I need to start just in Microsoft Paint creating just random shirt.
If you feel like exploring,
shirts that are random references that you had to be there to know. You know what I mean? Like
you can't miss them.
You wouldn't know that it's game related or that what the context is unless you were there for that playthrough, you know? Just, I slipped into the egg. I know. Tackling different RPGs can be brain jarring. If I'm playing an RPG, I play a platformer, fighting game on the side. Yeah, I rarely will play stuff on the side for myself, unless it's, unless a lot of times if it is, survival games. Like I've really loved and enjoyed survival games that I can throw hours of my free time into. Classy with the gifted sub to Blue Die. How was I to know that that was my payment? That isn't what I implied when I said that was it. Yeah. Duvet for my bidet shirt coming up next. Yes. I keep hearing about Pal World. I don't think it's something that I would stream, but I definitely could see myself playing it maybe off off stream or something like that. All right, I gotta run to the bathroom. We're gonna keep going for a little bit longer. Don't worry, I'm having so much fun with this. And I'm not gonna stop before we open up into Bowerstone. There's so much left to do. So much left to do. Enshrouded looked like a lot of fun. I think Anna and I were looking about playing that. We didn't end up doing a Wednesday session this week. But we've got to finish out Forest. So we want to finish Forest. We want to show you guys our Forest home. I want to show you guys all the houses that I built in all of the various regions and areas. We've got a mountain house. We've got like 5 lake houses, actually. I kind of went overboard on the lake houses. I haven't begun to build my beach bungalow yet, but I do need to do that too. I've got a couple more places to build, you know? All right, I'll be right back. I wish we could just stream one of our building sessions because I just need you guys to see this. But she did tell me about when she was building it Enshrouded, and she told me about how she asked Harry if she minded if she put this here, and she came over and was like, shows how I always am. Mountain View Tower. Oh my gosh, you know what I need to do is I need to build the beacons. I need to build the beacons. The beacons are lit. I'm gonna do this now. I didn't even think to do that in Forest, but I'm so gonna build beacons. Yes, especially, and Anna will be on board now that she understands. Okay, I'll be right back. What? Oh no, I've spoken too soon. London, I just saw your Taco Bell haul. Oh no, I'm getting that craving again. I'm getting the craving. Scatter. Oh gosh. Ginger's all the way downstairs, so I can't grab her right now. Jersey. I almost read that as Jersey in cahoots. Jersey, thank you for the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community. Scatter. TJ and Bear again with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Y'all, you can't keep this up. This is insane. Whole real estate mogul right here. Gondor calls for aid. You know what? I've ordered some Taco Bell right now. That looked really good. Which one was your favorite, London? Which one was your favorite? London, thank you for the 300 bits. Darkstar with 300 bits as well. TJ, Bear. Guys, thank you. If you have gotten a gifted sub from anybody today, please give them a big thank you. The jetpacks. Just to rub some dirt in it. Yeah. Bit of PB&J. I'm going to try not to do it. I also need to finish this Noko because I saw like... I don't know. I still had like a little bit left to note. You like the Doritos Locos Tacos? Yes. Sometimes my Taco Bell guy does me dirty though and forgets to put the sour cream in it. And the sour cream really like makes it better. Truly. It's 8:30 for me, but I'm going to actually try to go to the gym after this. I'm going to motivate myself to go to the gym instead of Taco Bell. TJ, I know nothing. You know nothing, Jon Snow. There's a couple things here too. We're gonna do dig spots and find some treasure first. Eating 2 chalupas and a taco right now from Deep. I'll do it. Guys, y'all are supposed to be helping me. Not actively working against me. Going to the gym means you earn Taco Bell. I'm not gonna lie though, I think the Power Bowl isn't that bad for you. I feel like it's gotta be decent, minus the sodium. Oh, what in the... I guess it is dirt, but it just looks so dark that it almost feels like blacked out. Need to get a stationary bike after this? Yes. I keep talking about that. I do think I'm kind of sold on the rower. I'm sold on the rower. Why not go to the gym, then go to Taco Bell after? Here it is. This is where I'll need to go for being truly evil. I like your line of thinking. I could go to the gym and then follow up with Taco Bell. I like this. I can't enter it yet, but we will soon. Soon I will be completely evil. The rower is very time efficient. What do you mean? What do you... This is my go-to after gym meal, but I'm still hungry. I feel like I'd allow myself to do it if it was a leg day. A leg day gains. But today is supposed to be chest. That looks so funky. Oh gosh. So I don't normally like to do cardio, but I've been enjoying it more. I'm trying to get into it more. For nothing else but my cardiovascular health. Mad, welcome back in. Have I banished any husbands from the land yet? I've yet to take a husband. I'm looking for the perfect Otis. But when I do, do you think we should try to actively get another husband to leave me? Otis is on the run. He ran from Fable 2 to Fable 3, is what I'm hoping. Roy Herod didn't live long enough to get creative. To get a creative epitaph. Keith Judge, who ate all the cake? Eric Peterson ran out of voices. Chris Rivera won street fight. He couldn't win. Richard, coffee set his mind in motion. I think some of these are repeats from other ones we saw. Oh, we can open some of these. Very nice. Sounded like a rubber mallet. It did. Like a croquet set. I haven't played croquet in forever, and I actually really enjoy croquet. It's a lovely, lovely bit of summer and spring sport. Dig spot? It's so quiet at certain times of the game. Otis is gonna be skinny with all that cardio. Running and also surviving for that long. I'm trying to think. I'm assuming that a child between a hero and a normie would present the child with a longer lifespan as well. But do I get less? Oh, were my parents both heroes? I think only one of my parents is a hero. So I wonder if I'm going to have less of a lifespan than my parent did. Since you and Anna love building houses, you guys should totally play The Sims. I wonder if she'd be up for that. I do want to try The Sims once. I thought about doing... Do you have a video game crush? If so, who? Y'all don't know this? This is amazing. This is interesting. I guess I don't talk about him enough anymore. Caden! Yeah, you have multiple overzealous. You have multiple, period. Tom Holland, get out of here. Okay, I don't deny that I have multiple, but yeah. Chris Redfield, but in 7 DLC and 8, the dad bod version. With the trench coat, he's looking a little different. He's looking a little good. He's good. He's good. Anna's played The Sims. We even did it on stream and burned Virginia Media in it. What? Virginia? Do you mean Virgin Media? Are you talking about Virgin Media, Virginia? Virginia Media? What? I just posted a picture of the limited collector's edition. Yeah, I'll have to go check it out. Absolutely. Pan Am. No, I actually think it's mostly Chris Redfield. Garrus. Garbear. Absolutely. Absolutely. Trying to think who else. I know I have multiple. Bode? Was Bode a crush? No. I don't think Bode was a crush. Geralt is a little too brooding for me. Oh. Oh. What? Chris Hemsworth? No, Redfield. But close. But close. Thick Neck was not a crush. No, he was more than anything. I just didn't trust him. You just don't trust him. We called her Virginia Media and burnt her house down. It was when Anna was having all of the ISP problems. Wait, this was when we knew each other then, right? Or was this right before? Was Liana? Yeah, I was with Liana in the first one. But that was before. I like to think I excused myself because Garrus was not an option at the time. Marcus, hi. Steroid Chris and RE5 is something you gotta play eventually. I do need to see this. That would be a great start for Women's Warrior Boots. That would be a great start for Anna and I to play for co-ops. Can't wait for this convo to degenerate into an Anna cake discussion. Anna cake discussion. Sven. Yeah. Sven. It was something about the bloody handprint on his mask. It was something. And the fact that he was always throwing himself in a battle and getting killed. Oh, these are homes. We can buy these homes. Sven, absolutely. Counselor Udina. How could I forget? Legendary. Doc, hi.
You have triumphed in many battles. I wonder, have any of those victories had any significance?
Matthew McConaughey.
Countless brigands,
in whatever
chiefs
game he comes
and
out in
generals
next.
have made war before you, slaughtering their fellows until the ground became sodden and crimson. Yet despite all this bloodshed, there is no end to conflict. All the questions they fought to settle remain open.
Okay.
War is self-sustaining. War will never end, because there will always be those willing to wage it, unless you kill them. And that will require a massive weapon of supreme, devastating power.
Unlimited
Have you got
power.
anything like that? Come on now, give us a look.
Okay, so he needs one of the stronger weapons. That's gonna be something that we'll probably achieve after going full evil. And maybe we get something with that. I don't know. I've never gotten the really, really good weapons. Vault Hunter, I was a 1 in. Yeah, we talk acting. Oh, she's, that new, insert new Marvel film that I don't know the name of. Yes. But I think she was big in, Euphoria. I tried to watch that. I couldn't get into it. Madam Web. Yeah. Madam Web. Kaizi. Kaizi, thank you for 17 months as well. Thank you so much. The vault doors, yeah. The demon doors. Oh, these are actually lovely homes. I've played all those Fables many, many times. Many, many. You can't buy this house. Once you own it, you can choose to live there or rent it out. Wait, oh, okay. I'm gonna do this from actually in here because this will be easier. Let's go back into here.
I've added your prop.
Oh, no way. You did security forces. That's amazing. Welcome. I mean, I know you've been here, but that's really cool to see. We have a lot of vets here, actually. We do. It's your biggest tip for my skin. I don't do like this whole facial routine. I really don't. I almost sometimes wonder if because I don't do that much stuff, my skin stays, but I still, it's not clear by any means. I think if anything, the camera probably makes it look like that. Yeah, Hunter, exactly. Yeah, we have multiple, actually a lot of vets. It's true. Oh, yes, Mad. Yeah, I still need to see Blade Runner 2049. I do. Higgins, welcome back in. That would be, I think if any, yeah, that would be my number one thing is I always do a sun, it's like a tinted moisturizer, but it always has sunscreen in it. Like I always wear sunscreen on my face. Great suggestion. All right, let's go into here. Peas in Love, food and portion. Peas in Love. What was this one called? Dropout House. All right, the Dropout House. I wonder if I'm even at the point where, I'm not quite at the point where I can go through and basically give people free homes. So I'm gonna still tax the crap out of them for a little bit. Yeah, do a little bit more. And we're gonna buy the general goods. Highest. It's just like real life. This one is the Mellow Emporium. Raven's Nest. Repair. We can already buy this entire town. Taxi Dropouts. The Dropout House was the name of the place I used to dance. What? We're 26 years away from 2049. That was so interesting to see the original Blade Runner. And what was the time that they thought it was? 2019? I think it was supposed to be set in 2019, was it? Bananas. Rent out? The happy hippies hut. All right, let me know which house you guys want to live in. I'll rent it out. Only at the highest tax possible. I don't think there's anything you can buy. But maybe. Wait, is this Lady Grey's house? No, this is the, is that the, that might be the evil home. I think that might be the evil home. Yes, God help this town. I'm just taxing them to high hell. Yeah. Mayor, welcome in. My friend has one. No, we don't have one here. Have you checked the Sanctuary shop recently? There's new items?
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
Sanctuary shop. Oh, let's see our progress on this, by the way.
The armory is
You
at your disposal.
You haven't seen John Wick 4. Are
Pistols
utilities included?
sacrifice
No.
accuracy
You
for
think this
speed,
is a
but
handout?
can
No.
still pack a significant
No. Make your own utilities. I want you to go make your own electricity. I've never seen The Punisher. Ash and Archangel, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Oh, you gotta watch the other ones. Your prowess with combat magic has mutated your weapon's appearance. The handle on your weapon has responded to your use of the fireball spell by adopting a more arcane design. Very cool. Huh. It's awesome. Did it do it with these? No. That's so cool. Lara, are we talking about triangle boob Lara? I think now that we own all of theirs, is there anything else that I can buy? Utilities not included. Also, you have to fix all of your own crap. Don't expect me to fix anything. Can I buy mercenaries camps? Wait, what? Okay, I was like, not. That would be hilarious. Is there anything left in here? What set of systems am I playing? Oh, for this? Yeah, absolutely. So I think Spazzy had popped in earlier, so it is possible to do it on PC, but do you guys happen to have an Xbox? I'm currently playing this on Xbox and just capture carding over, but it appears that you can access Fable 3 on PC, just a little bit of a roundabout way. And then, but it is 10 times easier if you do just have an Xbox. Yeah, sneaky high. Yeah, no, Mad, that's not embarrassing. I still haven't seen it either since it came out, but never got around to it. Oh, I do like it. It's been a while since I've ever been like, okay, I'm hungry for this film to come out, except for Reacher for TV series. And now we wait for so many. I bet it will be like 2 years before the next Reachers. I wonder how big at that point Dude Man will be. Either or 360 or X, because it's in the store, but it's also on Game Pass. Oh, I love Reacher, but I don't know. It's I just love it. It is pretty violent, like I would say, especially the first season. I think the second season, well, the second season wasn't as bad as the first season. I think there was a lot more brutality in the first season. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Yes, all three are on Game Pass, so that would be like the easiest way to do it. We have an Xbox. She played these on the old 360, but it looked like the graphics were revamped for better consoles. So she's still to play it on Series X. I am playing on an Xbox One. Yeah, I'm playing on an Xbox One currently. Yeah, but you can go back. And then if you guys do the first one, I want to go back to them before I buy their house. Well, I might buy their house first. Do the anniversary edition, or if she goes back to Fable 1. Yeah, absolutely, Oz. So many people talk about him kind of fitting the role of Reacher a little bit more than Tom Cruise. I think a lot of the reception to it has been really, really good. Misnomer Home won't be available until we collect all of the gnomes, which we still need to activate. We haven't even activated that quest yet. But I'm gonna wait until we get to, time to buy some more homes. I'm gonna wait until we get into Bowerstone. Where am I going? What am I doing? Why are there cannons just lying around here?
Let me know if you have trouble finding anything.
This Xbox One is...
Here you first.
Pleasure to serve.
It's a Gears of War Xbox, so it's red. The detective stuff about it, more than the fights. For Reacher, yes.
Is a fantastic way to make money.
Yeah,
Real
I don't really care
estate
so much for the fights as much as
in demand.
I love just seeing his brain work. And I also think that Alan just does a fantastic job of. He gives Kratos vibes, where he doesn't say a lot, but whenever he speaks, you listen. Yeah, Gears of War confirmed. Yeah. The quick. Oh my goodness! Icy little feet. Icy little feet. The quick wit. Yes, intellectual investigation breakdowns. Absolutely. Reminds me a little bit of Sherlock Holmes, which I still need to read. Hi. Hi. Hello. Oh my goodness. I missed you. What have you been doing? You've been hiding this whole stream. No, Bear. I didn't even get up. I barely even got up. Bear, London, guys, thank you for the gifted subs. Are you saying it's bedtime? Is it bedtime? Why are you looking into the void of life? What's going on here? Full screen. Oh my goodness. You see what I have to do for you, Gingy? You see what I have to do?
I guess.
What is this? Bear, thank you so much. Barely even got up. I barely even got up. Say no treats today, no licky licks. We'll do a licky licks this weekend, okay? Yeah, she's just a bee. Just a bee. Can we do an alien? Can we do, and it's bedtime, it's not even 3 in the morning. An alien. An alien. I know. She doesn't like it right now because I don't have my claws.
If I can be of any help,
I don't have my
let me know.
claws. The murder mitten. She's
Cheers.
so vicious
I
too.
appreciate
She's
your
17 and has arthritis, but don't even question for a second.
Hope to see you again.
She will smother you in your sleep. You are like a grandma, Ginger. Your own grandma. Say hi to everybody. Your cat's also 17 and chilling in your bed right now. She's ready for bed. She always does this. She keeps coming up. She's been really needy recently. Like, she goes through phases. Today when I was recording, she was all up over. All up on me. Axmel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in as well. Would you ride in Millie with me? No. She says no. No, I wouldn't get in any car with you. 16 years of sharpening her feet. You got, what? What? Is this because you want treats? I don't even have her treats up here. Even if I wanted to. Yeah. Dax, thanks for the posture check. Blue Ranger, welcome back in. Would I let a grandma drive it? No. No treats. We did one alien. We did an alien. We did an alien. It's not a good alien. Yeah, orange cats are traditionally male. I think. I wonder what causes that to be a thing. I've never looked into it. But yeah, she likes the neck scratchies. She's pretty. She's honestly still very orange. You know how some orange cats, the older they get, the more kind of pale orange color they get? Let me see those teeth. Let me see your teeth. Let me see your teeth. Yeah, she's in fantastic shape. Like, and I think her arthritis, I'm telling you guys, ever since I started doing the, that one medicine that, I want to say it was Pie. No, maybe it wasn't Pie. Somebody had recommended. She's shedding like crazy. She's done really well. She's done really, really well. Your orange cat has faded a bit over the years. Yeah, she's never faded. She actually feels more orange. She looks more orange now than I think when she was younger. Her coat looks very healthy. She, like, my brother was talking about this when he came over this last weekend. He was like, you don't brush her, but she hates being brushed. And I don't think her coat needs it. Like, she sheds, and I'll give her scratches, because you know how sometimes your cats will get dandruff, like, during different seasons? So, like, sometimes I'll just give her a little, like, a little scratch in the coat, but I never actually brush her. My cat used to always get tired of me. Are you giving hiccups? What are you doing? Oh my goodness, where are you going? Okay, she says down. He says down. Okay. Can you turn the fan on? Are you gonna hang in here? Okay. Do you hang out with me? Hang out with me? Where are you going? What are you doing? What are you doing? She's just walking around everywhere. Bye. Say bye. Orange is the new black. Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever get another orange cat after her, to be honest. Yes, the glutamine. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to post it in the Discord. Oh my goodness, but my allergies. Also, by the way, What was the... I started doing I almost said Dramamine. No, the nasal spray stuff that somebody had recommended, and it has made a big difference. Her hair gets all up in my nose. Oh. No, not nasal, not that one. Something different. I know. I'm kind of allergic to my cat, yeah. They have gloves with little rubbers to remove the excess fur. She'll be petted. Oh, I've seen this where it has, actually, I've never thought to do one of those, but that might be helpful for her. I just want to know how she's blessed with so much hair. Where's it coming from? She's an old cranky lady who doesn't know she has arthritis as well. No, she has no idea. But I think she still, and that's what, like, I don't want her to ever get the confidence, because they do have arthritis. They have like medicine or shots. They're these shots that help your pet basically feel like they don't have arthritis, I guess. But I don't want her to numb that feeling to the point where she takes a jump or does something that she thinks her bones can handle and then just like snap. I don't know. I'd be so scared of that. Somewhere in the orange, there is a Casta. Something in the orange. Wait, are you quoting Zach Bryan right now? Are you? I know you've been listening to the Cats and Cowboys playlist, but I've been seeing you talk about all of these songs. And I was like, the I Miss Me More by Kelsey is such a great. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Something in the orange? Glucosamine are excellent supplements for cartilage health. Yeah. Yeah, I have on Discord, I guess I can throw it on my Twitch thing, but I have a Cats and Cowboys playlist where it's just it's some of my favorite, oh, there we go. We have a Spotify link. It's just some of my favorite country songs. I still need to add even more. I don't have nearly as many as I normally listen to. All right, let's skadoodle. We'll get into Bowerstone and see where we're going. This is kind of a nice area. This is why I was saying that I enjoy this area. I'm not going to say it again. Yes, nasal sprays are great right now during the winter. My nose is so dried out right now. I don't know if anybody else's, but mine is really bad. Andres, welcome back. And also, Chax, thank you for the posture check. Yeah, mine is horrible right now, but I've been doing, I think it starts with an F, maybe? What are your plans for V-Day? That's Wednesday, so probably shoulders. I'll probably go to the gym. I think I'm gonna stream on Wednesday. I don't have a humidifier. I just have a air purifier. I didn't even think to do a humidifier. I should have gotten the Dyson humidifier and everything, the all-in-one, because I have the air purifier, but I guess I don't have the humidifier.
This is it. The golden gate to Bowerstone.
Flonase?
You know what they say. All sewers lead home.
Oh, all sewers lead home. Yeah. Flexible. Thank you for the kind words. And I'm glad to see you again. It's been a while. Yeah. You can't take the personal trainer out of us. Yeah, Flonase has been game-changing. It was a bit pricey, but I think it's worth it. Okay, maybe I should do a humidifier because my nose is bad. It could be a... Wait, where'd she go? She's in her throne. Would I consider myself a country girl or just like country music in general? I don't know if I'd consider myself any specific type of girl. I think that there's times that I like the country. I think for me, like, would I like to live in more of a rural area with like my own land? Absolutely. But I wouldn't say I'm like a country girl, but I love country music the older I've gotten. I used to detest it, like in high school.
Into the chasms of the netherworld.
I didn't understand it. I didn't like it.
Death in the face and waded through things so foul I'd rather not think about them. But this is where it gets really ugly.
But yeah,
buried somewhere beneath it all.
I think there's a lot of depth to their songs, and I think a lot of them can be happy, a lot of them can be sad, but there's so many more country. I think the country genre in general has changed a lot. I try not to just listen to like stadium country, but there's a lot of depth to it. I have a combination of older and like older classic country, and then also I'm a pickleback girl. And then some newer things. Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. I don't even have that on my Cats and Cowboys playlist, honestly. It's crazy. Thank you for the stretch, by the way. All my exes live in Texas. I've done both Flonase and Nassau. Did you say the Nassau worked better, right? Oh, I love Texas. I love Tejo. I like, again, there's a lot of places I like, but when push comes to shove, I just don't feel like I can move away from my family. I don't listen to much of him. Brantley Gilbert. I don't think I have him on my playlist. I'd have to hear, I'm sure I have one of his songs. Yeah, Chris Stapleton I have, classics. Absolutely. Trying to think who one of my go-tos right now is. Depends on what era. Yeah, Johnny, no, I love Johnny Cash. I love some Johnny Cash. Told me for the dream hero was a little rural cottage by a forest and a lake. But the fiber internet somehow, not too far. Yes, exactly. No. That is like to a T. Lassa, thank you for the follow. And Valley, thank you for 5 months of continual support. And it's great to see you again. Thank you for the continual support. NASA Court was better for you, Snuff. I'll have to give that a try. Because I hadn't tried Felonies yet. I don't think I've tried that one either. My dog. Yeah. Flatland Cavalry. Yes. One of my favorite bands right now that I've been listening to is Saints. Oh my goodness, why am I blanking on it? Oh no, I do have my phone. Hold on, I'll pull up. I always forget their full name. Shane Smith and the Saints. They're one of my favorites right now. I'm actually shocked by how low their monthly listens are compared to some other, like some of the other ones that I've heard or are touring right now. I guess there's nothing to do here. Listened to some Kane Brown before, yeah. Celebrity crush. I don't know. I never really think about it. I mean, I guess like the first one that pops to mind would be like Ryan Reynolds. Yeah. Brad Paisley. I have like one Brad Paisley song. I think it's called like Waiting on a Woman or something. Not a fan of Texas. I miss my mountains. I do love the mountains, yeah.
If you don't behave, I'll send you to
I think my
Aurora.
dream would be to live somewhere where it's in the view of the mountains with a little river running through it. Just like maybe 3 to 5 acres.
You can see for yourself what life outside the castle
Oh,
is
Matthew
like.
McConaughey, yeah, probably.
Poverty, hunger,
Probably Matthew McConaughey now. When I was
disease.
younger, Ryan Reynolds, because I valued humor like nothing else. Matthew McConaughey, I think, is just like spectacular. I think I am more in love with his mind than anything. I'll check you. I want to check. Wait, I have not seen this. Yes, the Hobbit hole by the mountains with the river.
You won't see too many kids
yes.
running around
Yes.
here. Most of them have no choice but to work.
No new.
It's either that.
Wait, are you in the
or
Discord?
begging.
Can you post this? Also, Dorf, thanks for the follow, and Hobart, thank you for 8 months of continual support as well. Keeping you always sound very intelligent and kind. Hobart, thank you. I guess I should start passing.
Haven't seen as many scoundrels about.
Tom Hardy. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I don't think about it too often. I guess when I know. River, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, please, new. What? I did not know this. Yeah, Waiting on a Woman is such a sweet song. Whiskey Lullaby. Maddie, I think I've been really enjoying Zach. I know a lot of people, I think quickly, it's a bit of a shame because I do feel like when an artist gets really popular, it's instantly easy in the country category to consider them stadium music, but I just have consistently liked everything that Zach Bryan has put out. His lyrics feel so poetic. It's kind of crazy that he's so young too. Matthew McConaughey to read a bedtime story. Yes. If I Had 2 Dozen Roses is that's on my playlist. Yes. So that, yes, that was one song that I listened to nonstop for a long time. I love that one. If I had 2 dozen roses. Oh, it's so beautiful. Bad Arcane, 7 seasons in, and I'm watching a chicken warrior chasing her dreams. Sounds about right. Bad Arcane. Thank you for 7 months. Yes. And an old bottle of wine. Yes.
I wonder what's going on up there. Let's see, shall we?
Oh. All right, we have a revolution. I mean, Tyler Childress too. You can't go wrong with it. Katie, hi, by the way. Yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong with Tyler. Yeah, if you like country music, the Cats and Cowboys playlist is like all of my favorites, I'd say. I've got to continue to add more to it, but follow Sir Walter. Alabama will be in concert near me. I was thinking about going. I'm starting to want to go to more concerts. My brother's really into concert going, so he's invited me to one for my birthday.
Us.
So I'm gonna
we
do
deserve fair pay. We demand better working conditions.
There's like 5 people.
We're workers. We're not slaves. Reaver treats us like
oh
animals.
No, Reaver.
We're not gonna take it anymore. There's only one thing for it. We have to stand up to Reaver.
Cat?
Lying down
Cat's disappeared?
is so much easier than standing up. My dear friends, in order to raise morale, I am offering prizes to the most deserving workers. The rules that will govern what I like to call the Reaver Team Spirit Award are these. Firstly, any worker that so much as murmurs another complaint will be shot.
So Reaver was in the second one.
Any worker who takes more than a 3-second break will be shot.
Which has
Thirdly, any worker who breaks any other rules I have yet to formulate will, yes, you guessed it, be shot. May return to work now. As you know, I'm a generous man and likely to start handing out prizes.
He's so easy to detest, especially if you know him in the second one too.
Off with you. Chop, chop.
Yeah. Wait, Rimbley, what? That's so cool. Yeah, he's really big into Texas. Yeah.
That's why we're here.
His commencement speech at one of them.
That's why Albion
amazing
needs
motivation.
You. Your brother must have been out of his mind when he handed control of Industrial to Reaver. You should go on. It's time you met the Bowerstone resistance.
This goes back to...
Settle down as well.
This goes back to... Reaver will have had to have been alive for how long? Like, did they even... I think that was a complaint by people too, though, if I remember correctly, is with the time that had passed, I guess maybe not that much time. I guess it would be possible that he's alive, but I just feel like, wow, we have so much money.
Ah, hello.
Wow. Wait a minute. Yes, and it begins. The monopoly begins. Buy and rent out. Imagine landing on any of these houses. You're screwed. Don't move here. Don't. And bought. And bought. And done. Go here. Repair. Now all I have stuck in my head too is Mama, don't let your baby. Alright, we'll do this. Just rent. And then I go over here. Awesome, Vlad. Yeah, thank you for popping in today and for all the support. And I look forward to seeing you around. 50 years have passed since the second one. So, he's like 60 something? He'd be like, do not, please do not pass. At this point, you want the go to jail card whenever somebody owns this many. Oh, it's not for sale. Not for sale. No, this one's for sale. Oh, now I gotta go listen to 2 Dozen Roses. Dang it. I was not expecting. We have Flanagan's Chump. I need to start reading the names. Casually just buying all the property on the map. Yeah, Capitalism. Oh my goodness. Wait, no, I don't want to buy and own this. The Smuggles. It's a little too late. The Smuggles. She knows. I know she knows. Probably not that one, but I feel like that's always what pops into my head. Wow, I could have bought the pub. I can still buy the pub. Here we go. Yes, yes. This is good, good. This is the Bumfrey house. All right, there's got to be an Otis somewhere. You think they wouldn't reuse the same names? Mm-hmm. Exactly. All right, let's go into here. I have another friend who is a guitar player for Rusted Root. Send me on my way. Yeah, yeah. Send me on my way. Yeah. That's so cool. Wait a minute. Wow, these houses are dirt cheap. This is the captain's log. I want to say captain's log. The captain's lodge. This is the captain's log. Can I afford this one? No, not quite, but soon. The last melon. The last melon. I bet you I can buy more homes when I get out of here. All right, let's go around and start trying to find an Otis.
Home deliveries?
Home deliveries. All right, this is Will. This is Michelle. It's possible if there were an Otis, he would be here.
See you again soon.
It is possible. I think it's Kastaclysm at its finest. I don't even know if there's gonna be any more. Wait, warning, you cannot leave the region at this time. Go back to the quest. Go back. I haven't noticed a notice. Had you noticed the Otis, I would be married by now.
What'll it be this time?
Monica. Maybe he's in the pub. He strikes me as the type to be in the pub.
Thank
Tiger,
you.
hi. You buy all the pubs in the town. Does that mean you can charge people monopoly price on alcohol? The White Claws are not cheap. This is a good point. James? Walter.
Cheers.
I'm just asking.
Walter, I'm just a chicken. Looking
Had a
for her
chance to
rooster.
sell anything to the shops with a shortage problem?
Oh.
I hate bleeding gnomes. That's why I stay away from that Brian in Brightwall. He's got dozens of the things. I need to get some food to get me strength up.
Let's
then
go
I can
somewhere
beat
else.
Oh,
someone
I can hold her
savagely.
hand, but
Are all
what?
dungeons dark and dank, or are there any light and airy ones? Have you seen the sailor having close by?
Thank you.
Nothing huge, but
Wine. How
good
much is the
enough.
wine?
You've got to admire that reaver.
Drinking
Always in
alcohol
the
might
right
give you a
place
small
at the right
amount of
time.
health.
If you don't mind me saying.
25 pounds.
Do you mind if I call you
Wanted.
Dad?
Page.
I've always fancied that name.
Where did you get that
Rachel.
top from? It's surprisingly stylish.
What? How did you do the math for that? Something you asked earlier. You have approximately 11,782 hours for completionist on the game list. If I were to stream if I did 4 streams, okay, so follow along. 4 streams a week. How many weeks in a year at 5 hours each? How many hours do I get through in a year if I'm doing 4 streams a week for 5 hours on average? Holy cow, Darpass, did you just do the quick math on that? No, thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out.
Cash. Maybe you could extend me a line of
Right,
credit
52
at
weeks in a year, but then you're timesing by 4 and timesing by 5. So times by 4, times by 5. Oh my gosh. Then divide that number by that number so that I can know just how many. My fingers hurt. 2 quests. I'm loot googling. Whoa, we're already at 66k again?
Welcome to
16 years? 10 years? With no breaks. The answer is 12. 11.32. About 11 years at this pace. That's at this pace. 42 because it's the meaning of life also. Fair enough. Wait, let me go by the rest. But what about YouTube hours? That is true. So on average, I do an average, let's just say 2 hours for, you know, argument's sake. So if I upload 3 videos at 2 hours each a week, the answer is 42. But I don't know if those, and also that's just the games list. No, the games list, is the games list the same as is this the suggested games list? Oh, and then we have to minus, oh no, because each intro is about an hour. So realistically 5 hours turns into 4 hours. So it's, oh gosh, it's probably like 13 years at that point. I've bought everything that I can possibly buy at this point in time. Oh, not true. Oh, snap. Not true at all. No. Not for sale. Ah. That's a good one. Alright, we're done. Okay, the only properties I have left to buy are are the pub, the Quillen Quandary, the Brightwell Brokerage, and then the Blades. 50 years. You're stuck with me for 50 years. That means if you dedicate half of your streaming time to it, you can finish it before the next Fable game releases. My brain! Where's my Otis?
You just feel... Well, I suppose
I'm realizing that there's a lot of women. There's not a lot of men. Edmund. Thank you, Tim. They call me Team.
Just whatever you have on you.
Gareth.
Hello, how's it going?
Gareth. I'm looking for an Otis. Otis, where art thou, Otis?
Anything like that?
Oh, you know what? Actually, Ernie. Sorry. No, Tim, Pete, Will, Gareth, children and women. Oh, I think that there might be something up here. I don't think we're gonna find it. 832 hours for the whole year. Oh, poll. Thought it said pet, the chat. No. Nicola, welcome back in. Hi. No, I believe there should be. I mean, they might not repeat the same names, but a girl can dream. This is actually a predicament. Soul burn Walter. Dang it. Wait, that just, I pulled that, but that did something different. Maybe I can change the name of them. Well, I'll tell you guys why I'm not, is there's a reason why I'm gonna hold off on marrying anybody for a second here. Oh, snap. Can I not just burn myself for it? No. The game is Gwent. 1100 hours. I'm wondering if I have to pull, but I pulled this to get past this. You know, I don't know if I've ever found what to do. Maybe if you pull these, it will reduce one of the other ones? Wait, what did that just do?
I got my hand caught in a cable rig the other day. Lost me little finger.
Okay, the steam on that side is off. But that's being covered and that's being covered. So we need to pull the steam on this guy. No, because I think we're gonna get locked out then. 10,000 hours of something to be an expert? So I'll be an expert at gaming at that point. We did it! We did it! We're the best around. 11 out of 50 keys. We're making our way downtown. So we're gonna go this way. Oh, Catherine. Catherine, the factory worker. I guess at this point we could meet our crew. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Trash can, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Marie. Otis? Paul. There's always a Paul. But there's never an Otis. We're gonna have to start looking over here too. Rick! Oh. Is Jess doing Witcher 3 next? Really? I can't wait to see how she does with Gwen. Jim. Wow. This is the same town that the second one is set into, right? I believe so. I've listened to 50k hours of music this year. You can do it. Yeah, but I listen to music like all the time. I feel like if I'm driving somewhere, I'm listening to music. If I'm doing something, I listen to music. If I'm driving somewhere, I'm not playing a game. If I'm taking a hike in the mountains, I'm not playing a game. I do think I can get through a lot, but I never got into Gwent, but it's one of the greatest. Oh, it has usurped Fable as my favorite. Warning, you cannot leave the region at this time. Dang it, I wanted to show you guys something. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh yeah. It's a good thing we're being evil for a choice later on. Look at these homes. Wait. Yes, I want to redecorate. Hold on. Start at the front. I'm just kind of having fun before we hop off for the night, but hold on. Circle back. I thought there was a square is born. How am I supposed to do it?
Ah, yes. Now it's time to set out some of your furniture. Where would you like to start?
Wallpapers. Oh my goodness, I don't even know if I knew this. I don't think I ever expanded into this when I was playing it. Okay, I like this wallpaper. Oh, let's see all of them. Hold on. Start with one. Oh, I do like the green. Oh, I love wallpaper right now. Yeah, Jot, this is, yeah, I remember you couldn't be evil for a long time in the first Fable. I still have never done an evil playthrough. This is the first time. Yeah, no, I don't think I saw this. Okay, I love this. I like this. All right, wallpaper's done. Now we'll go back into here.
Redecorating your home is a fantastic way to increase its value or keep your spouse happy, and often both.
Change ornament sets? What? Never evil, you're too wholesome. Yeah, but chat deemed they wanted evil, so that's where we went. Chris, thank you for wait, you confused me. 2 whole years. 2 years. Has it been 2 whole years? It's saying 14 months. Am I getting confused? Chris, regardless, thank you for 14 months of continual support. The wallpaper increases value. I think so. I don't know if actually messing with any of this. We need evil wallpaper. This isn't my personal home. This is somebody else's home, not mine. Why does this get to be so well lit? Why are the bones well lit? Why are the bones the lightest one? Even the candle's not as bright as the bones.
This room just didn't click before. Now it clicks.
Yeah?
Or maybe that's water dripping. I can't be sure.
Jasper's recommendations. Swap. Swap. Oh, but because I don't have anything else, so you have to actively buy better furniture. So we need to find a furniture shop and continue. Yeah, I think I think Chris has been around for 2 years. Reed also was 7. Oh, with 17 months of continual support. My brain, I've just learned that I can edit all of the houses. I think we should only change my own though. He said decorating. I made a subtle joke about the wallpaper. Wallpaper really does up it, okay? You either love it or you hate it, but... All right, let's go to... I don't think we're gonna find an Otis. Bert! There's a Bert, but there's not an Otis.
A bit warmer than expected lately. Could you please spare some coin?
That's so funny. Bert? Is that you? Is that you? Bert carrying the back of the stream right now. Jim, Will, Marie. There might also only be an Otis in the farmlands. Modern wallpaper. But is there a Bert? Rick. Okay, so let's go meet our crew and prep for our next mission. Well, at this point, yeah. Because I feel like the world kind of opens up after this. So we should go meet our peeps first.
Right, this should
Do
be
y'all
the
believe
place.
that I didn't notice the interior decorating in this game?
Is the base of the Bowerstone
When I was
resistance.
like 15?
Ready when you are.
You think I've always been a prodigy? Always just been this like interior decorating crazy person. I knew that you could swap out
really
furniture. I
love
didn't know
how
you
much
could change the
time we're
wallpaper
spending in
or
caves and sewers these
the
days.
settings.
No,
I really did
really.
not. It's
I
not
should warn
actual
you.
decorating.
I don't know what kind of reception we'll get.
I was
I
born
know their
in
leader
it.
well enough. But it was
get
never safe
all
for me to
ginger.
come down and meet the rest of them. And they're not exactly the most trusting of people.
Good iron work down here. I really feel like they've created some quality stuff like this piping. Bunch of monster parts in the houses. To increase their value, does it actually up the equity of the home? Bones?
Hello? Maybe we've got the wrong place. Let's, you know, get out. Don't move.
Kid. Novigrad.
We won't move if you won't shoot. Deal?
You better tell your friend that.
It's all right.
Another great
do as
voice,
he
I'm
says.
assuming?
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Walter, and this is, well, that really doesn't matter right now. We're
Don't
here
tell
to
him.
speak with Paige.
Don't tell
I
him,
say
don't
we
tell him.
shoot. Listen, we're on your side. Just hear us out.
We don't make deals with spies. Shoot!
Wait!
Put your weapons down. I thought I gave the orders round here, kid.
Sorry,
Paige.
Paige. Got a bit carried away.
Walter, glad you're all right.
And I'm glad you came in when you did.
I wasn't
Gravel
exactly
texture.
expecting you.
Huh.
Let's talk somewhere a bit more private.
Paige. I see. I see. No, Lasagna, I haven't finished Cyberpunk. I'm just doing a cozy Thursday stream, which is Fable, and it's going to be like this for this foreseeable future because I'm so happy by playing this game.
But well, we ended up leaving the castle earlier than I thought.
Any snacks?
Pity. Your messages were always useful.
I can offer you
Okay, we
something
finished this conversation. A queen. A bunch of clothes just lying out here. They're sleeping with a... Oh man, I just want to start by redecorating this place first. Overzealous. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy it. I mean, I think it's just for me, I really want to finish the Fable games again. So this, yeah, I think doing it once a week. And again, it might not be every single week. I don't want to put like definitives next to them, but yeah, I can definitely see myself doing it for the foreseeable future. They're working on another Fable. Unfortunately,
Paige,
no. Metro,
I'd
thanks
like
for the
you to
follow.
meet-
If I didn't already say
I know
that.
who she is. I thought you'd know better than to bring the princess here.
Did she recognize
not
me?
just a princess.
By my chicken out?
She's a hero.
Great. Give her a medal.
No. I mean, she's a hero.
She's a hero.
Like her father.
Yeah, you have a dog companion.
It doesn't change anything. Your brother is the reason we live underground. He's the reason we fight. How do we know she's any better?
Well, let her prove it.
It's not just me she needs to convince. The people of this city need someone they can believe in.
Another
Prove
city.
to them that they should follow you, then we'll talk. For now, I have work to do.
Looks like you have work to do too. You have a whole city to inspire.
Is Ellie here right now? Infinity, thank you for the gifted sub to Miss Ellie. Holy cow. Is Ellie here? Did I miss her? Infinity, thank you. Enter the portal. Before we enter the portal, I hear you.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
I hear you. However, before I enter into that, that's what I thought. Yep, that's what I thought. We're gonna have to do some serious side missions next time, though. Yes, she's a hero. I know. While she takes highest rents and owns every bit of property to maximize Kastaclysm. I can't. I really like experiencing a game with someone who has such a joyful connection to it. It's like watching almost so much of their memories. Yeah. I feel
Today
like
you have met the true voice of the people.
another
of the
one?
city.
Another
It
one.
is imperative that you win Paige and her resistance movement to your cause. And just as important that you prove to Bowerstone that you can be its rightful ruler.
There's so few games that I get to do that with you guys, because a lot of times I'm, I guess, helping other people relive their memories of games. So it's really fun to get to go back to my own childhood games and just share a piece of my love for gaming with you guys from like a different perspective. Another one. So at this point in time, I do think that it becomes a little bit more difficult to reach the gates of the castle because we should open up and have a lot more side missions. Good parenting pack. Become the world's greatest parent by learning the tickle child, pick up, hug child, cuddle baby expressions. I think I can wait on that until I get a husband first. Hooligan expression pack. Blacksmith pack, pie maker pack, loot pack, and don't make it weird, Kelly. Force push, love the force push. But do I want to combine that with something else? Fable portals. I'm gonna run it back and keep trying to do the stuff back here. Also, Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Inconvenience. Inconvenience, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Play Ocarina of Time. I want to eventually. I really do, because that's my very first game that I ever played. This is the first one that made me fall in love with games. Ocarina of Time was the first game I technically played, but I was so young. Like, too young to know anything about it, you know? I need to watch Downton Abbey. I actually need to watch Downton Abbey. My mom was just talking about that. I'm gonna buy this. That means we don't have to go back as far to complete things. I think that means that we have 2 other ones. MJ, hi. Yes. Gilfrey, my character had... Wait, had an HIV or so you can get STDs. Yes, you can. So we'll work on completing this and that one. Yeah. We actually have kept up with the renown pretty well. And in fact, if I'm being completely honest, I think we can complete this in a couple weeks. Like maybe at the end of March, possibly, even with us just doing... I mean, I'm trying to do a lot of it. Well, if I'm trying to complete everything and we're gonna hunt for some of the gargoyles and stuff, I don't know if that's actually possible. But yeah, I've never seen Downton Abbey. Yeah, I didn't see that. I watched... I just watched the Little Women movie with, oh gosh, who,
It would seem your heroism has to be put to the
Christian
test
Bale.
once again, madam.
I just watched that last
May
night.
I suggest that you return
Or
to the
started to.
sanctuary and inspect the map? There appear to be
Get
numerous
100
opportunities
more.
available.
Oh, yeah. So next episode or next stream on this, so next Thursday is going to be a heck of a lot. Actually, we might do a Wednesday.
Hello.
We might do like a cozy Fable 3 Valentine's Day stream.
I can't see a way to proceed
Yeah.
without first gathering
Bowerstone
more
Market.
followers. And I
Bowerstone
believe
Quarter.
there are quests available.
New real estate options. Oh yes, our Otis will be here. Oh hell yeah. Let's go to Bowerstone Market real quick. Let's fast travel here. And then we'll check out everything. Brave, welcome back in. Happy Thursday. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit later. Well, actually, wait, it's almost been 5.5 hours. I didn't even realize that I was going beyond my 5-hour mark. Oblivion and Fallout 3 were my first games that I played, which makes total sense. Yes, towards the role-playing narrative, absolutely. So I've never played Fallout 3 or Oblivion. I saw my brothers play Oblivion when I was younger, though. Oh, yeah, this is just like Fable 2. This is
I'll buy anything. Well,
the guy down here. Wait, well, he was down here in Fable 2. But he's not here now. I forgot how much this has changed. Look at these little benches. And the cute little lanterns. Time to marry Otis and then divorce him, all within Valentine's Day. Yeah, DS2 walking with BB. To take me back. Wait, what is it, Sean? Otis finally walking out. Ruby, thanks for the follow as well. This is amazing. Collect all of these. No problem. I'm gonna die someday. I can't spend my life doing the collection things. In this game, yes. I feel like if you were the person, actually, the classic music.
No
that is the
better shopping
classic
in all
Fable music,
Bowerstone.
guys. Well, no, this is one of them. This is one of them. But the other one is always at the end of my YouTube videos. I love this. This is another awesome thing too. You need to buy
shopkeeper.
I didn't like the shopping system in this game though. I miss interacting with the character.
I give hard
Yeah.
cash for your unwanted goods on the spot.
3 years ago and I still haven't moved on. No. That is a very do you
can I do
ever
for you,
forget
then?
your divorce?
I'm looking for something.
It's not
very
something you just forget
specific,
about.
But in a vague
One of
way.
these, I bet we can find where I was in the second one. Where my sister and I were. What, pup? What? Sometimes you have to go behind him, so he actually feels like you lead. Oh my gosh. Bald? Question mark? We have to read the adverts. Oh my goodness. I have so many topaz I need to sell. Tar and feather. Hairpiece today. Steam hat. Keep yours head warm. Keeps your head warm. Order
if
is
I
today.
haven't got the potion you want, it isn't worth getting.
Yeah, all of these classic posters. Oh, it's that way. Where I was as a kid when we were overlooking at the
Are we all
tower.
set for tonight? I've double
Wait
checked
a minute.
every bit of it.
Is that the
We just
spire?
need someone to be the hero. But will that orb
Wait.
thing really work?
That is the spire, is it not? Bowerstone North Corner. I think that is the spire. I know. I know. I love Fable, but the FPS is killing me. Alright, Lasagna, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. Living in the future for sure. Was it just a smokestack? Maybe it wasn't, but I really thought it was. See, that's a bit of a shame because you should be able to see all of this. There, the overlook. Let me see if we can see out through here. I have nostalgia for the Fable music. It's so nice. Certain ones. This isn't it though, but wait, have I ever even been down to the beaches? To the beaches? I don't know if I ever went out here before the end. There's a time, yeah, because you'll come back here. Ooh, bye. Wow. This is so cool to see. A lot of this reminds me when I hear the main menu music for Oblivion. Yeah, I just don't get a lot of these moments with you guys. Yep. The songs that you think are Casta songs are actually Fable songs. Yeah, at the end of the thing. Yeah. Yeah, this is, Bowerstone has always been in all three of them. But this one mostly resembles Fable 2. Look at the nighttime cities. So that's industrial. Fable, the only game that I'm not scared to be in the water of. Absolutely, Cobra. Have a good one. Have a good one. It's, yeah. Or welcome back. No, you said welcome back. The distant cries. It's been good. We're at a great spot because basically at this point in time, the world kind of opens up for you. So you're able to do a lot of side missions. And then once we get Paige on our side, we're going to do a fun, well, they've always had an element of the arena. So that's why, I think that's where that one saying where Jax brought some puppies is from, is the original arena, I want to say. It's the only thing. I wonder if there's even a nod to Jack of Blades in this game. I haven't ever actually looked for one. Yes,
if you
I
can
remember
find
this.
better prices anywhere, then I shan't be surprised if you
Oh, wow. They're still doing shops right now? Yeah, so one of the things I really dislike about Fable 3 is the shop system. So you just run around and pick up whatever you want. That is on that stand. But in the previous one, you would actually go up to the cellar and you would, oh, I need that celery. Excuse me. You would,
hope you enjoy
wait,
it.
did I buy all of it?
Oh,
Buy all of it.
That's a good buy. Oh, you won't regret
Celery
buying
helps
that.
you be a little thinsky.
Can we go out for a meal?
Fable's progression in Bowerstone is similar to the way that London changed. Yeah, the progression of the industrial age, yeah. It's nice to have a vegetable once in a while. Master Da Vinci, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Yeah, I'm gonna be closing up here soon. Closing up. Ending soon, but yeah, this brings back so many fond memories. Also Tibby, hi. Balverines, Tibby? No, not yet. I haven't run into any Balverines. I love the pup. 300 gold. We're rich. A star was born. I've seen, wait, the OG one or the newer one? I think there is something with Lady Grey here. Yes. Another dig spot.
Where did you get your hair done?
It's closing. I didn't play many games growing up, focused on academics and athletics and music. But I was talking to a friend and she mentioned how we take freedom in games for granted now. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I think like all the different things that you can do in a game is truly beautiful. I mean, games to me, I think as a kid, when I was first introduced to games, it just was this magical concept that it also obviously didn't help that our parents were like, don't play too much, you're gonna fry your brain, or, you know, it's the classic parenting where you do what your parents don't want you to do. But I always felt like there was so much creativity and art in games, and it's come such a long way as well. Okay, we're gonna head back down here. I guess this is probably a good place to save because I want to explore in the day as well. Paintings, the paintings.
Nice.
Yeah. All right, this is a good place to end tonight, though. For now.
New has appeared in the sanctuary
Grave
shop.
looting
Care to have a
doge.
look?
I know, we're just digging up. Yes, it is the hour. There is a Fable thing. I need to see if it's a sound bit on the sound alerts, but it's like the hour is very late. King, thank you for the follow. Guys, thank you so much for hanging around with me for today for our second cozy stream ever. I definitely am going to come back and play this. We'll do this again next Wednesday. I'll do a Valentine's Day special Fable stream, but it's only 3:30 a.m. Oh my goodness. It is 9:30, which means my body's normally in bed by now, and I'm getting up from the gym at 5:30. But Oblivion was immersive an experience for me. I lived in that world for so long as a kid. I think also, like you said, like games were a great way to escape. I mean, they're such a good form of escapism, but you know, anytime you'd have those like days where you just put on your not AirPods in the back in the day, what were they, little earbuds, and just listen or grind in some kind of game, grinding in RuneScape, grinding. I just sit here and blacksmith for hours to be able to afford to bankrupt the entire town and everything. That's so crazy to think that I'm forgetting earphones. Yeah. Guys, thank you for your time today. I hope you guys have enjoyed this. I know a lot of times I'm probably talking more over cutscenes than I ever
train
do.
your dog to be more
Than I ever do with games, just because I'm trying to just silence Jasper. Just because like I have played it so many times, I am still trying to like listen and pick up on new things. But for the most part, I'm just trying to have a good time and be able to at least bring you guys a playthrough of one of my 3 favorite games. So yes, I will see you guys on Saturday for more Cyberpunk. We're doing our normal 10 a.m. stream, and then Sunday I'll be doing a later stream. Even with the Super Bowl going on, I'm not going to Super Bowl party, so I figure we'd have a Super Bowl party here with sports and Cyberpunk and Millie, which is racing. Oh, we gotta do the other races. Oh my gosh. Okay, but we'll probably do that tomorrow, I think. Yeah, we'll probably do that tomorrow. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Good Job and also to Ice Cream. And yeah, I will see you guys on Saturday. I hope you guys have a fabulous Friday as well. Snuff, good night. TJ, good night. London, good night. Vibe, Vlad. This was like
sports and we don't care who knows.
This was the perfect thing to kind of mellow me out for the evening. I just feel very I don't know. I just feel really giddy, and that feeling doesn't happen that often. And good night. Andy, good night. Beans, good night. Candidate, as always, thank you guys so much for your time. Thank you for all of the gifted subs, the new subs, the resubs, the new faces and follows, and not Slytherin. Kelly, thank you for the 300 bits. Oz, good night. Triple, good night. Vibe, but thanks for the hydrate. Matt, Holly. Zen, Fair, good night. Thank you again for everything. B-Dubs, good night. Thank you as well. Snuff, Yanks, Vlad, Kenny, Triple. I can definitely get enough of Cat Game of Thrones. Yes, I can absolutely get enough of it. Martinez, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you, Spazzy. Thank you, Triple. Classy, Mr. Virgo. I'm glad your internet was back up and running. Ciao, Beans, Hobart, good night. Spurious, good night. Guys, have a fantastic Friday, and I will see you guys on Saturday. I'm a big man doing big mean things.